have a good time together. Huh? Gravity formation. It is at least a 10,000-fold gravity formation. Quick! Stop it! Stop! Weren't you telling me to get down? Now you want me to stop? Are you kidding me? My meridians are sealed. I can't exert any strength. Master Chuyu, save me. Damn it, Li Yunxiao. Can't you just use a normal martial technique to kill him? Using such a wasteful technique again. You're really causing me trouble. Master Chuyu. Master, save me. 3 powers shield formation. Activate. Ugh. Although the power unleashed through the Tiger King battleship is far inferior to the Green Phoenix battleship from that day, it's still genuinely terrifying. If it weren't for the 3 of us joining forces. Release. A 9-star Martial King, a 5th-tier Xian artifact, and a Tiger King battleship, they all turned into nothing like this. Thanks for wrapping it up for me, Uncle Xian. Stop pretending we're close. Who do you think you're calling Uncle? Li Yunxiao. You could have just taught him a lesson. There was no need to cause such a commotion, right? Kid, you're ruthless. This isn't the Duskflame Empire. You can't act recklessly here. He told me to get down, so I got down. Since this isn't the Duskflame Empire, I'm being cautious in everything I do. If someone says something, I'll just obediently do it. Is there a problem? However, I've never seen such a bizarre request in my life. Head. You're courting death. Brother Chuyu, your arc light finger beam has improved a lot. I'd really like to have another friendly match. Hey, when gods fight, mortals suffer. Haha, aren't you too afraid of being laughed at by the younger generation? It's getting late now. None of us can bear the responsibility of delaying the competition for the slots. You're absolutely right. I'm just worried that Brother Chuyu can't hold himself back. I hope you continue to have such good luck and make it out of Cheonghua Island alive. Why do I find that statement so uncomfortable? Did you eat shit when you woke up this morning? This kid is interesting and quite daring. I wonder if his luck is just that good. The fate of the younger generation is in their own hands. If someone doesn't know their place and tries to cause trouble behind the scenes. There are thousands of people here, enough for me to have some fun. Brother, you're overthinking it. There are strong individuals from the 3 major forces on Cheonghua Island. Who would dare to sneak around? No time to waste. Let's begin. A few days ago, one of the elders from the Zhou family, one of the 4 great families of the Duskflame Empire, secretly came to me and presented me with a tempting proposition. They are seeking to use the Heaven-Sent Empire to eliminate Li Yunxiao in the competition. He also provided me with comprehensive information about Li Yunxiao. It left me astonished when I first saw it. I even suspected that the information might be incorrect, but after further investigation, it was confirmed to be true. Especially the battle in Dark Gold Arena. This kid defeated a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand. While luck played a part, tens of thousands of people witnessed it. If all of this is true, then the only way to deal with him is. Luo Qingyun is a foreign disciple, and even I don't know his true identity. But his strength is definitely not as simple as a 3-star martial grandmaster. If Luo Qingyun decides to take action, there is no doubt that Li Yunxiao would be doomed. Everyone, calm down. I won't waste any more time. There are a total of 2,000 places, a total of 10,000 participants, and a time limit of 3 days. There are 2,000 such crystals placed on Cheonghua Island. Each one represents a slot to enter Mount Meru. Everyone can collect as many as they can find. The rules are simple. Except for maliciously killing others, you may use any means necessary. Within the island, experts from the Vanishing Valley, the Heaven Gathering Sect, and the 1,000 Crane Pavilion will monitor you closely. If someone is in life-threatening danger, they can shout, "I surrender," and experts will immediately come to rescue them and take them away from Cheonghua Island. However, they will have to surrender their crystals in return, which will be placed back on the island. If any crystals remain undiscovered after 3 days, during the final day, these undiscovered crystals will be shaken into the sky by a formation, and they will all appear at once. At that time, it'll be every man for himself, and the capable will claim them. Now, let's open the portal. This is a short-distance teleportation gate leading directly to Cheonghua Island. As it is random teleportation, the landing point for each person will be different. If disciples from the same sect are present, they will have to find each other however they can. Now, everyone, go inside. The competition is officially underway. Please go ahead. Thanks. I've already arrived at Cheonghua Island. Let's investigate the island's situation with my universal detect. Encountering resistance. Huh? They've actually set up a formation that hinders universal detect. Well, if we forcefully break through the formation with the godly evolution technique, it might cause a commotion. Let's test our luck first. Luck is on my side. I've just arrived, but I already found something. This peculiar stone with inner engravings, what secrets does it hold? Wudong Empire Heavenly Tremors Sect 2-star Martial Grandmaster Lang Quan. A crystal. Haha, what luck. We just arrived at Cheonghua Island, and we brothers immediately gathered. We even encountered a crystal. Kid, be sensible and hand it over. We'll spare your life. I'll give you a chance. Go and collect more crystals first. I'll come back for you then. Haha, senior brother, did you hear what he said? Since he's not being sensible, let's teach him a lesson. Kid, don't declare defeat too soon, all right? Haha, this kid looks bewildered. Our combined footwork blends reality and illusion, making it hard to counter. Why are you chatting with him? Let's attack. I'll go first. Hee, senior brother, you love taking the lead too much. Didn't we agree to capture our prey and have some fun? Don't finish him off too quickly. Let me have a turn too. This is senior brother's clothing. Don't worry. Your senior brother is waiting for you down there. People like you, who have been cultivating in seclusion within your sect since childhood, basically have no experience in actual combat and haven't even left the sect. You are just weaklings. No, please don't. Improve your insight in your next life. I surrender. Such a ruthless move. The rules of the competition prohibit malicious killing. Are you from the Wudong Empire? Lang Quan from the Wudong Empire's Heavenly Tremor sect. Sir, didn't you see that they were planning to kill me first? Does defending myself count as malicious killing? Defending yourself? You've got guts. Don't fall into my hands. Humph in the east, about a mile away, there's a fellow disciple. He is approaching me. 2,000 places, 3 days. I need to get at least half of them. The first day quickly passed. Most people remained cautious. Except for the 2 killed by Lang Quan, there were no casualties. Only the first day has passed, but someone has already collected 32. I wonder which sect's disciple this is. This person seems to be able to detect crystals. You see, these 32 crystals are moving towards the next crystal. How is that possible? There is a formation here that blocks universal detect. Even a 4th-tier refiner can't sense anything beyond 100 meters. Moreover, we both know where the crystals came from. Even if the island didn't block universal detect, no one would be able to detect them. Could it be Li Yunxiao? That kid was personally recognized by Bailey Gongjin as a genuine 5th-tier refiner. While these crystals come from an extraordinary place, if someone can create the effect, it should be possible to detect them. At this rate, collecting over 100 pieces won't be a problem. Nothing. Slot crystals, 0. I wandered around all day and didn't find a single one. My luck is terrible. There are only a total of 2,000 crystals. This method of searching definitely won't work. There is no time to worry about raising suspicions, maybe they don't even care. Godly evolution technique enhanced universal detect. Hee hee. Hey, come out. Oh, you thought you could rely on luck, huh? Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Afk. Haha, don't run, Kia. Who are you? Hand over the crystals, and I'll let you go. Crystals? I don't have any. Huh? Are you Li Yunxiao? Huh? You know me? I never thought I would become famous. All thoughts cease. Life is short. I am someone from the Duskflame Empire. Everyone knows about your earth-shattering battle, where you easily defeated a martial grandmaster. Great City Lord, spare me. I truly don't have any crystals on me. No crystals? If that's the case, why are you hiding in the rocks without moving? I'm cultivating. I practice earth element techniques, and I need to cultivate in the rocks. If you don't believe me, I can show you. Fine, since you're not cooperating, I'll have to find them myself. Kia. Young Master Yun, spare my life. We're both disciples of the Duskflame Empire. Please, spare me. I'll give you the crystals. Pathetic. Get lost. Earth escape. Strange. These crystals are indeed made of 1,000 steel stone, but what's the purpose of this seal on top? The structure is so tight. Could it have been ordered from the deity transformation sea? If Mount Meru were to open up, even the deity transformation sea might not be able to sit still. They will definitely send disciples into the southern region to trade for some benefits. I refuse to believe that breaking it open won't reveal the answer. Dismantling a slot crystal. This feeling. That's right. It's exactly the same as what I felt in the memory of the true soul phoenix. Godly evolution technique. I must retain a trace of it. This force can actually directly penetrate my consciousness. If my spirit power hadn't been strong enough, I would have gone crazy in an instant. Why does something like this exist? Hey, the guy ahead, please stop. Don't be shy, sit down and feel my battle rhythm. In the Duskflame Empire's domain, far and wide, it's known to fame. A maestro of rhythm, leading the musical game. Feasts and treats, strong as oak. AKA Hexin, your reigning folk. I realize evil's my true core, just like the skull inked on my left arm's lore. My freestyle brews deep within, I hope one day, it'll light up Tianwu's rim. If you are wise, the crystals you'll yield. Awo. Li Yunxiao. Oh no. Run. Run in all directions, don't go in one direction. 5 auras. The middle-aged man has 4 crystals on him, and the others don't have any. I can already distinguish the aura of the crystals with my universal detect. Why can't I shake him off? Didn't this island block universal detect? Could that kid be cheating? Ugh. Who's there? Isn't that Xin from the Blazing Phoenix residence of the Duskflame Empire? Why are you running like a lost dog? Xin, why is your face so pale? Did we scare you? Ha ha ha, Xin, do you happen to have some crystals on you? Ha ha ha. Li Yunxiao must be nearby. There's no escaping no matter what. City Lord Yunxiao. I know I can't escape, but since we both serve the Duskflame Empire, please let me keep 1 crystal. I'm willing to give the other 3 to you. Otherwise, I'll shout that I surrender and can safely leave the island, but even you won't get a single one of these 4 crystals. What? Who's lurking in the woods? Show yourself. Xin, give me 3 crystals, and I'll let you leave safely. Otherwise, you won't keep a single one. Hey, if it weren't for City Lord Yunchao chasing me relentlessly, did you think you stupid folks could stop me? Courting death. I'll grant your wish. Senior brother, calm down, let me handle this. I'm up front, singing and dancing with grace, while you hang in the back, in a dark place. Listening to you talk is like a pig's noisy spree. Die. All right, it's a deal. 4 crystals. You keep 1, and the rest belong to me. City Lord Yunchao. Ugh. Junior brother. I thought you were some kind of expert. You're just a mere 5-star martial lord, yet you're so arrogant. You're nothing but a lackey who managed to scrape by with the threat of self-destructing a Tiger King battleship, and you actually believe your strength is unparalleled. All of you can just die. City Lord Yunchao. This person is quite powerful. Go. Hee. 9-star Martial King, not bad. You're just a step away from stepping into the 6 Directions realm, right? Brother. Get up. Although the power of the 5 Elements realm is strong, my own realm isn't too low to cause substantial harm to you. You all also have 4 crystals on you. Hand them all over, and you can leave. What? Who do you think you are? You got lucky and outwitted my senior brother with 1 move, yet you dare to boast shamelessly. Give him all the crystals. What? But senior brother. I said give him all the crystals. Are you deaf? Let's go. Senior brother. Senior brother. Thank you, City Lord. Huh? Eh? When were the crystals taken? Someone must have known how to collect the crystals. The one with the most has already gathered 200, and this person is extremely powerful. Every crystal he encounters is absorbed. The others have collected at most 40. Is it Luo Qingyun? Is it Li Yunchao? Come out, everyone. You've watched long enough. It's time to make a move. Everyone thought I wasn't talking about them. The 2 in front of the tree, the 5 behind them, the 1 behind the left stone, and the 11 hiding behind me. All of you come out. The 1 on the left, I'm talking about you. Don't look around, there's no one else on this side. Kid, how did you detect us? Universal Detect is clearly blocked on this island. Even if you know, it won't help. Hand your crystals over, and I'll let you go. You don't have to surrender and leave the island. You are indeed arrogant. I've heard rumors that you can easily defeat a martial grandmaster with a wave of your hand. Today, I'll see if that's true. With so many martial kings, even if you have the strength of a martial grandmaster, you'll have to submit to me. Then stop talking and... Everyone, be careful. This kid is about to attack. Incandescent Radiance, the Great Sun Wheel. Let's go all out. Everyone, don't hold back. Use 100% of your power, or we'll all die together. There are indeed some good items here. Though they may be cowardly, most of those participating in the competition aren't too foolish. Lord Yunchao, thank you for showing mercy. Damn it. At my belongings, ouch, it hurts so much. It's unlikely that I can collect all the crystals on my own. When the time comes, I'll just have to snatch them from those martial grandmasters. There's still a day and a half left. Let's give them some more time. There is a huge problem. There are over 500 crystals gathered here. Someone must be using cheating methods. I suggest a thorough investigation. It's highly likely to be Luo Qingyun. It's Li Yunchao. These crystals were all transported from the deity transformation sea, and that lord has promised that crystals cannot be counterfeited. Who has the ability to cheat like this? Then may I ask how one person acquired more than 500 crystals? Do you know something, Brother Chuyu? Brother Huosen, you worry too much. Only the leaders of the three major forces know the situation on the island. Both you and I can only watch from here. Brother Xin Pi, what do you think? There's the strong and the weak, there's good and bad luck. The ownership of these crystals depends on the youngster's luck. We should just watch. Look. The person with 97 crystals is about to encounter the one with 45. I have already collected 45. Taking down the island's martial grandmasters will mark the successful completion of this mission. Coincidentally, there's a guy behind those bushes, and he should have around 90 crystals. What's that? It's the rain. Unyielding tyrant physique. Kid, you do have some skill. You noticed the hidden attack in the rain right away, and you used a powerful body technique to defend. If it were someone else, they wouldn't even have realized how they died after being pierced all over. The dark clouds in the sky aren't rain clouds, but rather manifestations of elemental energy generating water. This should be a water element rain formation. As expected, the Lord of Martial Flame City lives up to his reputation. You can even recognize the long-lost rain formation. I truly believe the rumors that you defeated a martial grandmaster with just a wave of your hand at the Dark Gold Arena now. The rain formation is one of the 7 strongest elemental formations. It can condense the essence of water from heaven and earth, turning them into attacks. It is one of the few powerful formations passed down from ancient times. Years ago, I had a friend who wanted to collect the methods of all 7 elemental formations and combine them into one. Unfortunately, many of them were incomplete and damaged. I wonder if there has been any progress over the years. With your cultivation as martial grandmasters and martial kings, it's impossible for you to set up such formations. The only explanation is that you have the rain formation diagram on you. Today, you not only have to hand over the crystals, but also the rain formation diagram. Such confidence! Combining the 7 most powerful elemental formations into one? Do you think your old friend is the Royal Throne Martial Sovereign Guan? That's him. Within this rain formation, even the universal detect of the leaders of the 3 major forces can't reach us, so there's no one to save you in the upcoming fight of life and death. Let's agree on this. If you lose, you'll hand over the crystals and the rain formation diagram, and I can spare your life. Lord Yunqiao, you are indeed quite arrogant. Since you recognize this rain formation, you should also know that within this formation, the power of those who practice water-type techniques is greatly enhanced. You'll have to use a significant portion of your true chi to withstand these rain swords. With all this, are you still so confident? How would we know without trying? 50 suddenly? Indeed, this formation significantly hinders universal detect. To think that someone could get close before I could notice. There's another one. Ugh. The rain within this formation can continuously revive them. Even if defeated, they will get back up immediately. I must find the core of the formation as soon as possible. Found it. Shit. It's impressive that you managed to locate the formation core despite your universal detect being blocked. I truly underestimated you. Senior brother, did I expose a weakness? It's not your fault. You continue to guard the formation core and don't slack off. City Lord Yunqiao, let me tell you a secret. Although I practice water-type techniques, I actually hate getting my clothes wet. To make me look so miserable in my own rain formation, you are the only one who can do it. Should I be happy? Your formation is not bad. Apart from water-type true chi, all other martial skills are significantly weakened. Fortunately, my body techniques aren't affected by the rain formation. Otherwise, I'd be in real trouble. Good that you know. You truly haven't disappointed me. If I hadn't set up this formation, catching you wouldn't have been so easy. Do you think you can defeat me easily now? Oh, do you have a way to save yourself? That would be great. If the game ends just like this, it would really be boring. Water type techniques, huh? What a coincidence. It just so happens that I'm skilled in them too. Water versus water. You're also specialized in water-based martial techniques? How is that even possible? All techniques are one. It is just the transformation of the 5 elements. Now the power of the formation is fair to everyone. Let me try this move. Water dragons roar. Good. I'd like to see how exquisite your water techniques are. Ha ha ha. Superficial at best. Your water techniques are nothing special. Water elemental transformation. Crab claws. Water elemental transformation. Giant clam shell. Water elemental transformation. Sandpiper thrust. Go. Raging serpent. Lord Yunxiao, your mastery of water techniques is indeed impressive. Unfortunately, you're only a 3-star martial lord, while I, in this water elemental form, possess combat power equivalent to that of a martial grandmaster. Including me, you'll have to face 2 martial grandmasters, plus 4 martial kings lurking around. Even if you win under these circumstances, it won't matter if you can't get the rain formation diagram. All right. You truly have the demeanor of a strong warrior. I believe you can go further on the path of martial arts after today's battle. Haha, how arrogant. Do you think you're a guru of martial arts? Today, I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. It just so happens that I am. Let's see how you'll handle the attacks of 2 martial grandmasters. It's not over yet. Raging Serpent Chaotic Dance. Watch closely, Lord Yunxiao. After this strike, the game will be over. I shouldn't drag this out any longer. W.H. Watt. I must admit, within this formation, you do indeed control a world of your own. Even though we both practice water techniques, you surpass me. But that doesn't mean you're invincible. Flames? That's impossible within this rain formation. Heaven's Flame Battle Formation, activate for me. This is bad. Brother. Idiots. Don't worry about me. Gather your true Q. Resist the flames. Water Curtain Wall. Use all the strength you've got. A few moments back. It has been over half an hour, and this water formation still hasn't been opened. Could it be that Li Yunxiao hasn't died yet? Rumors say that he can easily obliterate martial grandmasters with a mere wave of his hand. If he truly possesses such power, a confrontation with Lang Quan would be an intense battle. That is unlikely. He still has 4 junior brothers who are martial kings. Moreover, this formation is incredibly mysterious. It can even block our universal detect. Even if I were to be inside it, I would still be in great danger. I think Li Yunxiao is in dire straits. I've been keeping an eye on Lang Quan all along, and his strength is unparalleled, capable of defeating anyone in its path. Perhaps only Luo Qingyun on the other side of the island can stand a chance. The one who collected over 600 crystals, is that Luo Qingyun? That kid must have something up his sleeve. What's going on? This sea of flames can also block universal detect. In a sea of flames, visibility is even worse. Do you still have the strength for one more battle? 2 HHM. Why are the flames retracting? A few more moments of burning, and I will be consumed by this sea of flames. By that time, the crystals and the formation diagram will all be, you must be dissatisfied, right? If you are, I'll be waiting for you inside Mount Meru. This is the rain formation diagram, along with all the crystals. We surrender. It's all yours. When we meet again at Mount Meru, I hope your martial arts will have progressed further. Li Yunxiao didn't die? Neither did Lang Quan? Who actually won? Quick! Check where the crystals are going. Over 100 crystals are on the one leaving in a hurry, while only 5 are left behind. This means Li Yunxiao has actually won. How could this be? Facing 5 opponents single-handedly, and within such a mysterious formation? What the hell actually happened? Everyone, look! The one with over 600 crystals is rapidly closing in on Li Yunxiao, who has just over 100 crystals. I need to regain my breath quickly. The strongest competitor on this island is about to arrive. Mystical Cosmos, Primordial Chaos. Cosmic Restoration Art. Shining Frost Machete Star Extinguishing Sword Art. They encountered each other so quickly. Whoa, isn't that Langxingguo's Shining Frost Machete? Is this the same Li Yunxiao who destroyed the Xingyang family and killed Zhou Yushan? With such powerful martial arts, he can't be an ordinary person. Brother Fongda, your Dusk Flame Empire is quite patient, huh? What an extraordinary talent you have. If it weren't for something as important as Mount Meru, you wouldn't have shown him to the world, right? Cheonghua Island's highest authority, elder of the Thousand Crane Pavilion in the Heaven-Sent Empire Lei. Extraordinary talent? That's what the Heaven-Sent Empire has. Am I wrong? Li Yunxiao is indeed incredibly mysterious. But from what I can see, he does not seem to have an advantage against Luo Qingyun, Cheonghua Island's highest authority, elder of the Heaven-Gathering sect in the Dusk Flame Empire Fongda. Lang Quan is the strongest successor of the Wudong Empire this time, but he was actually robbed by someone. Now, nearly 1,000 crystals have gathered here. Regardless of who wins or loses, it has nothing to do with our Wudong Empire. Forget it, let's just enjoy the show. Cheonghua Island's highest authority, Wudong Empire Vanishing Valley Huang Xiaolong. Li Yunxiao, you've truly surprised me. Surprise, my ass. You almost took my life away. Is ambushing people so amusing to you? I am indeed surprised. Not only can you instantly deploy a defensive formation against my attacks, but you can also counterattack effortlessly. And that's not all. I originally thought that even if the rain formation couldn't deal with you, it could at least give you a severe injury. But unexpectedly, you only suffered minor superficial injuries. I'm really curious how you managed to do that. You can try going in if you have the chance. It's quite fun. Ha ha ha. Although the rain formation can't trap me, it would still be quite a hassle to get out. Definitely not as easily as you did. By the way, there's something I'm curious about too. How did you collect so many crystals? You can't possibly sense them with your universal detect, can you? These crystals are embedded with 1,000 steel stone. I have a gold-swallowing rodent with me that can sense the presence of 1,000 steel stones. No wonder, since the ambush didn't work out, catch your breath. Your vitality is not in a stable condition right now. If you lose to me later, you might think I won unfairly. I can wait for you to regain your best condition before we fight. Thanks for your kindness. But there's no need. I am currently in my best condition. Then let's not waste words. Such domineering power. Even with the blessings of the unyielding tyrant physique, I still can feel the pressure surging through my body. Such exquisite awareness. It's as if you've accurately made the countermove before I even launched my attack. Moonwalk Horse's Reentry. Astral Leap Starlight Footfall. Heavenly Spirit Ring. Harmonious Mistidance Technique. A mental attack? Damn. Li Yunxiao 2. Mental attacks are the most powerful martial arts. Ordinary martial artists can't resist them at all. You're just a martial lord, and even if you were at the same level as me, you wouldn't be able to resist. I didn't expect you to be affected so easily. With your strength, it shouldn't have happened. Sigh, what a pity. A pity for what? How is this possible? The one who used the mental attack was me, yet somehow, it's being reversed against me. How powerful would a spirit technique need to be to achieve this? Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist. Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist? The Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist. Ao Chang Kong. It's actually the Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist of the Tyrant Martial Sovereign, Ao Chang Kong. With a single punch, the four poles collapse. Who the heck is this kid? Has he actually met Ao Chang Kong and seen his techniques? Even if he's only mimicking Ao Chang Kong, I won't be able to take that hit directly. The only way to survive this is to break out of this mind space and escape. You may have the upper hand in this space, but I have my own ways. True Dragon Transformation. I need to puncture this space and leave immediately. Soaring Dragon Body, Unyielding King's Grasp. I'm too late. Luo Qingyun used a mental attack on Li Yunxiao, but then got repelled by his mental strength instead. The mental attacks were boosted by those brass rings. How did such powerful attacks get repelled? What did Li Yunxiao do to repel such powerful mental attacks? An ancient true dragon. That brat actually knows of hidden techniques of true dragons. I currently have the mental strength of a 5th-tier refiner, plus the godly evolution technique. Not even a 6th-tier refiner could escape a mental prison created from that mental strength. But he managed to shatter my mental prison by turning into a true dragon. If that prison lasted a second longer, Ao Chang Kong's technique would have easily finished him off. The residual power from it may have damaged him quite a bit, but it wasn't enough for him to lose his strength entirely. It's exactly the same as when he snuck up on me. I can't detect him at all. He must have a way to conceal himself in space. Piece of cake. Damn it, he has scarpered like a chicken already. I am the strongest after all. Shame I couldn't get those 600 crystals. Forget it, the ones I have should be enough. He gave up? What's this kid on about? I should test the waters. What's this? Ha ha. The rat has shown itself. Sword technique light rush. That's it. You have a ring that can manipulate space and conceal yourself within. It's a pretty valuable Xian weapon. It might even be more valuable than my Shining Frost machete. Who the heck are you? You can actually mimic Lord Ao Chang Kong's Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist. You even know Lord Gufeiyang's sword techniques. Oh? Your background doesn't seem that simple either. Not just your true dragon hidden techniques, you actually recognized both Ao Chang Kong's and Gufeiyang's techniques. Whose family are you from? A young teen is really asking me whose family I'm from. Humph. You don't need to know who I am. I may have given you the advantage, but you're dreaming if you think you can defeat me. Don't think you can beat me just because of a single cheap blow. Is that what's going on? His strength suddenly feels weird. Is it some kind of demonic power? What did that kid swallow earlier? Was it a demonification pill? How insanely powerful is that pill then? And why does it look like the dragons of legends? But the dragon race is just a whimsical legend, stuff of the 10th ultimate realm. So how would that be possible? This feeling, it's actually a dragon's aura. No wonder his hidden techniques were so strong. The fact that he could break out of my mental prison proves that he has dragon blood in him. Legends tell that ancient true dragons are born naturally from the heavens and earth. They are the strongest of all spirits, but lack the ability to reproduce themselves. Only through the method of mingling with other powerful races could they reproduce. That method caused the bloodline of dragons to become increasingly weak and dispersed. After eons, the dragon's bloodline seemed to be endangered, on the verge of becoming a mere tale in history. It could be a demon, a human, or any other race. In the records of the Tianwu continent, a powerful warrior of the dragon's bloodline appears from time to time. One commonality among these warriors is that every single one of them, with dragon blood in their veins, has always become one of the most powerful individuals of their time. Li Yunxiao. You won't regret making me use this form on you. That punch almost destroyed my entire body. The dragon's bloodline is definitely powerful. I finally know the reason for your strength. Your tenacious soul power and grandmaster-like body explains everything. No wonder you were able to defeat a martial grandmaster with a single strike and walk out of that rain attack earlier without any harm. Throughout all 4 regions of the Tianwu continent, among all the geniuses of the new generation, you might just be my ultimate opponent. Therefore, today, I'll end you. Dragon Emperor's Power Pulse Release. Emanating killing intent. This is the strength of a martial emperor. The pills that Luo Qingyun swallowed earlier were problematic. This match has already lost its fairness. I suggest the 3 of us join forces to capture him now. Who said they couldn't take pills? Fangde, don't try to be cunning. Even if the crystals are lost, we must find an opportunity to save Li Yunxiao's life. If a genius like this falls, it will be an unbearable loss for the Duskflame Empire. This battle may be the most difficult since my reincarnation. Now, the Enforcer's eyes are on us. Even if I use the Heaven's Flame formation to block their universal detect. I'm not sure if I can even call out for Duan Yu to kill Luo Qingyun without being discovered. Die. What? This is? Ancient golden writing. What kind of treasure is this? Could it be an ancient artifact? You little punk, you actually possess ancient artifacts and know ancient golden scripts. Today, I'll rip you open and see what else you're hiding. Luo Qingyun is indeed extraordinary. Not only does he have the bloodline of the dragons, but he also recognizes rare things such as the rain formation, grand mirage annihilation fist, and sword techniques. And now, he even recognizes ancient golden writing and knows about ancient artifacts. Do you think that awakening the dragon's blood makes you invincible in the world? Today, I'm going to suppress the martial emperor and extract the dragon's blood. Heaven's Flame formation. This is not good. Hurry and activate the barrier. I've been on guard against Luo Qingyun, but I never expected Li Yunxiao to launch such a wide-ranging attack first. For Quadrant's shield. This sea of fire, its power is even greater than before. What kind of monster is that kid fighting? It is certain that one of these 2 is Li Yunxiao. I can't believe there's someone who can compete with him. Luo Qingyun's strength, which I can't even fully comprehend, should be more than enough to sweep through Chonghua Island. What's causing him to take such a long time to win against his opponent? It seems someone has trapped us here with a barrier. This time, it is truly a fight to the death. Even though this intensity of flame surpasses ordinary fire, it offers no real assistance in this battle between you and me. Is that so? I hope you can still save that after I turn you into a roasted dragon. Heaven's Flame killing ground. Manifestation of fire. It's just an ordinary elemental transformation, nothing special, huh? Such a strong fighting spirit. This isn't just a simple elemental transformation. This is the 9th tier Heaven's Flame formation. How is this possible? No matter how extraordinary his talent is. For a martial lord to deploy an emperor-level formation is simply unbelievable. Unless... What's so funny? Through that last strike, I've confirmed one thing: you're just a mere martial lord. How can you unleash such an extraordinary 9th tier formation? It turns out that this is an incomplete Heaven's Flame formation, which is why it only contains ancient battle intent and lacks actual killing moves. You want to intimidate me and attack my universal detect with this ancient battle intent. I almost fell for your trick. This kid is really something. He even recognizes Heaven's flame formation. He's not easily fooled. The Heaven's flame formation was already heavily damaged, and its formation body is still within the World God Monument. Its power is limited to this extent. Now, apart from pulling Luo Qingyun into the World God Monument or letting Duan Yu come out, there really isn't a better way to deal with this. Damn it! So what if you have the bloodline of a true dragon? I'm the one who was reincarnated. To control this formation, along with the ancient Xian artifact and your own attacks, with your meager cultivation as a martial lord, how long do you think you can hold on? When your energy is drained, I'll slowly strip your skin from your body. Are you consoling yourself? The pill you just swallowed must have contained a trace of dragon qi, which is why it could stimulate the dragon bloodline within you. When your dragon qi runs out, be prepared to have your blood drained. Such keen eyesight. Since neither of us is suited for a prolonged battle, how about settling this with a decisive move? If you can withstand the move I'm about to use, then all the crystals will be yours. This is an innate, divine ability. Innate divine ability? That's right, it is the innate divine ability passed down from the ancient true dragon bloodline. However, the power in my blood is too thin, and I can't awaken it at all. Only by relying on the dragon qi in the pill can I barely perform it. In ancient times, some supremely powerful beings were born with extraordinary divine abilities that could overturn the seas and rivers. These extraordinary divine abilities are passed down through bloodline to descendants. Only when the strength or blood concentration of the descendants reaches a certain level can it naturally awaken. After all, this is the divine ability possessed by the 10 ultimate realm. This innate divine ability is my greatest trump card. If you can withstand it, you win. What should I do? Should I block his attack? If I don't, I can simply deploy the World God Monument and take cover inside. But if I do that, the secret of the World God Monument will be exposed. And more importantly, in this world, is there any martial technique that I, Gu Feiyang, dare not face? All right. I'll take it on. Hey. Very good. Starlight? Could it be that move? Is that possible? Shining Frost Machete, so you're a bloodthirsty fellow too. Just make sure you don't mess it up like before. It's actually a domain. I feel that a domain only a martial supreme can create is formed below. This. Isn't that absurd? Is that really a domain? Even if they've reached the level of martial emperors, it's impossible for a domain to appear. The domain generated by these two is not due to their cultivation reaching the 8th Desolation realm. It's because the martial arts they are about to unleash have far surpassed the realms they can withstand, forming a domain of their own. Indeed. Only that move can withstand my draconic might. Watch closely. I will use every trick up my sleeve in this single strike. Unyielding Tyrant Physique. Phoenix True Fire. Godly Evolution Divine Scripture. Constellation Impaling Sword. Godly Evolution Technique. Full Power. Good. I will have you taste my strongest attack too. Innate Divine Ability. Dragon's Nexus, 4 Poles Sovereignty. A true dragon? So what? Beneath my sword technique, I'll cut through the 4 poles and sever your dragon form. Stellar Sunder, Sword of Infinite Cosmos. Phoenix Blaze Constellation Impaling Sword. What's going on? Clearheart Lake has always been calm, with stable weather. How can it suddenly churn up such huge waves for no reason? These waves seem to carry an incredibly strong elemental energy fluctuation. Could it be artificial? What? Could someone be stirring up trouble on Clearheart Lake? Is their target possibly Cheonghua Island? Don't you think these waves could be coming from Cheonghua Island? Cheonghua Island is thousands of miles from here. It would take tremendous power to create waves that could reach this far. These waves are indeed coming from the direction of Cheonghua Island. With such a powerful impact, not even Martial Emperor level experts might be able to do this. It's truly earth-shattering. But where are those two? Where's Li Yunxiao? Hurry, we must save them. Look! Luo Qingyun. Haha, in the end Luo Qingyun triumphs. What? This is bad. Don't intervene in the situation on the island. You said this. Despite being so heavily injured his life force was barely detectable, he still has the strength to control a Xian artifact. Even after bearing the brunt of such a powerful impact, he's still not dead. I don't know what tier his heavenly spirit ring is, but it can directly open the void and conceal its user inside. As for Li Yunxiao, haha, he must have already perished along with the earth, turned to ashes. Ha ha ha. My universal detect has swept through the entirety of Cheonghua Island multiple times, but I have not yet sensed Li Yunxiao's presence. Ugh. Thanks to the heavenly spirit ring, I broke through the void in an instant and escaped inside, otherwise, I would probably have vanished from this world just like Li Yunxiao. Sunlight, reflection? Oh shit! How is this possible? He's not dead? Ao Chankong. It's the Grand Mirage Annihilation Fist again. I can't believe I've been pulled into Li Yunxiao's mental prison twice. In that moment, Luo Qingyun, who had never tasted defeat as a martial artist, felt for the first time the fear of death. Wait, please stop. I surrender. What? He's not dead? Under that kind of power, even the earth shattered. My dragon soaring body technique couldn't bear it. I had to escape into the void to save my life. How are you still alive? Hey, did you really think that a single blow would truly rend the heavens and split the earth, shattering the very ground beneath us? What? In the moment before my constellation impaling sword clashed with your dragon's nexus, I pierced through the earth with the world god monument. When those two forces collided, I had already slipped into the deeper depths of the lake through the cracks. But that move was truly dangerous. Even though I fled into the lake, I was still severely injured. Otherwise, I could have just blocked you at the Heavenly Spirit Ring entrance. He had planned his escape route the moment he made his move. This kind of experience comes from countless actual battles. How could it possibly be found in a teenager of just a dozen years? Here are all my crystals. Take them. As I said before, I will drain your dragon blood. Kid, don't go too far. Wag. Arg. For such humiliation, I swear I will repay it 100-fold. That's enough. If I keep drawing, this kid might just die. That would be a shame. Leaving behind such a living blood bank, I can come back when I need to. Not bad at all. You're very powerful. Among the younger generation in the entire Tianwu continent, you should be an outstanding existence. You are qualified to enter Mount Meru. Is it over? The battle between Li Yunxiao and Luo Qingyun destroyed Cheonghua Island, causing the formation that restricted universal detect to vanish. When the enforcers announced that the formation was damaged, rendering it impossible to find the hidden crystals on the island, chaos immediately erupted. People from various sects were crazily robbing crystals, and disciples began to fall one after another. The enforcers of the three major sects were all in a hurry and couldn't handle the situation. Meanwhile, Li Yunxiao found a place to meditate alone, pushing his cultivation to higher realms. He had over 1,000 crystals all to himself, but none of the island's disciples dared to make a move. They all kept their distance. By the end of the third day, oh, a teleportation barrier? Take this. Feel the power of my punch. Go to hell. You'd better be smart and give them to me. Have mercy. Feel my punch. Who the hell are you? Be careful with your... Ah. Li Yunxiao. All right, the competition is over. Everyone, stop fighting. There shall be no more bloodshed. All disciples from various sects shall enter Mount Meru using the crystals on the day the mountain opens. The opening time and location of Mount Meru has already been calculated. The opening will be 5 days from now. And the location. According to the joint calculation of the experts from the 3 sects, the entrance to Mount Meru should be at the border between the Dusk Flame Empire and Tianshui. Could it be? Around 1 kilometer above Martial Flame City. Huh? I hit the jackpot unimaginable fortune. Now. Everyone, disperse. 5 days later, use the crystals to enter Martial Flame City. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. 3 days later, Martial Flame City will hold a crystal auction. Anyone from the Dusk Flame Empire can participate. At the same time, to avoid unnecessary trouble, entry into the city needs to be restricted as much as possible. So, everyone participating in the auction must pay an entrance fee of 1 million middle-tier primordial stones. If you can't afford this small amount, then don't bother coming and embarrassing yourself. That's all. What? Selling crystals? Did he mention selling those slot crystals? Is it true? Did I hear that right? If I had known this, I wouldn't have risked my life on the island for these 3 days. Is he stupid? He's actually putting such precious crystals out for sale? Keep your voice down. Do you want to die? He has so many crystals that he can't use them all, so it's normal to sell some. Damn it, why only allow people from the Dusk Flame Empire to buy? That is so unfair. Are you an idiot? Just find someone from the Dusk Flame Empire to buy it for you. It's that simple. The entrance fee is 1 million middle-tier primordial stones, and various forces are bound to infiltrate. If he manages to get thousands of people into the auction, that's tens of billions in entrance fees. Even if he sells all those crystals, he won't make this much. This kid is really ruthless. I hereby welcome everyone in advance. Martial Flame City welcomes you. In the 3-day competition on Cheonghua Island, Li Yunxiao had seized half the slots. During the showdown between Li Yunxiao and Luo Qingyun, Cheonghua Island was flattened, silently witnessing this epic battle. Afterward, disciples from various countries returned home under the escort of Major Sections Li Yunxiao, however, declined the escort offered by Xian Pai and Fong De, insisting on returning to Martial Flame City alone. Xian Pai and Fong De were both worried about the crystals on him and secretly followed him. To their surprise, they lost track of Li Yunxiao hundreds of miles later. How is this possible? He was always within the range of my universal detect. Yet, he seemed to disappear into thin air? This kid is extremely mysterious. I used to think everything was under my control. But gradually, I found that I could not see through him at all. Li Yunxiao is exceptionally talented. Even in the entire Tianwu continent, he is probably a rare talent, but he's too ostentatious and doesn't know how to restrain himself. I'm afraid he might be eliminated before he reaches his full potential. Throughout history, which extraordinary figure was not so arrogant and audacious? I don't think this kid is destined for an early death. I hope so. Regardless of his identity, at least he's from our Dusk Flame Empire. Befriending him now will only benefit us and harm no one. Later, the 3 sects will invite formation experts to set up a great formation in Martial Flame City, suppressing everyone's cultivation to prevent disturbances. Soon, Martial Flame City is bound to become turbulent, and all security matters shall be handled by you, Lord Xian. I'm going back to the Heaven Gathering sect now to report everything to Sect Master Chi Fong. Lord Fongda, you have my thanks. Farewell. A domain. A martial supreme? This man seemed to have appeared out of thin air, but he has been standing there all along and has not used any concealment techniques. Even with my powerful universal detect, I only noticed him just now. Xi and Pi didn't even notice him. The emotion neglecting heavenly tone. Could it be? It seems you recognize a martial supreme's domain quite well. You are just as extraordinary as the rumors. Since my disciple is useless, I have to step in myself. I'm here to retrieve my sword. My name is Lang Xingbua. Emotion-severing mountain master Lang Xingbua. It's really him. Rest assured, I'm only here to reclaim my shining frost machete. After all, this sword symbolizes the emotion-severing sect. How can it easily fall into someone else's hands? Throughout the Eight Desolation, I am the honored one. As someone who rules over an area and one of the three powerhouses of the Duskflame Empire, he has to have extraordinary qualities. He wouldn't stoop so low as to attack a junior like me. I won that sword. If you want it, you can buy it back. Are you suggesting that I have to fight to win it back? Is he serious? Forget it, forget it. Since Lord Lang himself has stepped in, I'll have to respect your authority. It's a pity your constitution isn't suitable for practicing our sex techniques. Otherwise, I would have considered taking you as my disciple, and I would have betrothed my daughter, Hong Ling, to you. I killed Zhou Yushan. Isn't your daughter already a widow? I can't accept the wife of a man I killed. Haha, you really have guts. As expected. This sword has accompanied me for nearly 100 years, like a close friend or a family member. Why has it lost all its spirit after passing through your hands, as if it has died? I think you owe me an explanation. Lord Lang, the emotion-neglecting heavenly tone emphasizes supreme apathy, yet you've developed emotions. If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation today, no one can save you. Lord Lang, feel the emotions on this sword carefully. Although the sword's soul is gone, it has no regrets. No regrets? Is that so, my old friend? You're transmitting the aura of eternal farewell to me. Although this sword's intent is sorrowful, it is filled with a sense of joy, not regrets. Shining, frost machete, it has found its best home. While the sword may be ruthless, its spirit has feelings. Thank you. Thank you too, strange martial lord. Sect Master Lang, does supreme forgetfulness really mean leaving everything behind? Congratulations on your breakthrough, Sect Master Lang. I never expected that the long-standing bottleneck would be overcome just like that. Farewell. My old friend. Thank you. As a reward, I've decided to betroth my daughter Hong Ling to you. That's quite a scary reward. Clearing the way and letting me pass would be just fine. 3 days from now, I'll be hosting an auction. If you want to find a good son-in-law, you're welcome to bring your daughter and have her auctioned too. Haha, you've got a lot of guts. Ha ha ha. Fortunately, Lang Xingbua handled it with great grace. Otherwise, this would have been quite troublesome. Now, apart from the World God Monument, there are no more decent weapons available. With my spirit power, I can at most refine a peak 5th grade artifact, but such things are simply not worth my time to craft. Oh well, let's set aside the matter of weapons for now. The top priority is arranging the auction and the collection of fees. If things go well, the primordial stones collected this time might open up a large realm in the World God Monument. Business is crucial. High Sun City. The battle for slot crystals on Cheonghua Island shook the world. Li Yunxiao immediately became the hot topic, and news spread like wildfire. The entire southern region was abuzz with rumors and gossip. I heard that Li Yunxiao isn't some random teenager, but a 500-year-old multi-centenarian cultivator instead. How else could he have one half of the crystals? You idiot, 500? Really? How could he have gotten away from the 3 major sex inspections? Let me tell you, Li Yunqiao has the blood of both a dragon and a phoenix. During the battle on the island, his upper body transformed into a dragon, and his lower body into a phoenix, making him nigh invincible. My cousin also joined the fray, so listen to me. He told me that Li Yunqiao was a cultivator of the Sunflower Bible, a master of flying needles. Not many can match up to him. Cultivating the Sunflower Bible stuff is worse than death. It's pointless even if he became a martial sovereign with it. My information is the most accurate here. I say Li Yunqiao isn't human at all. He is but a descendant of two 8th-tier beasts, the Emperor's Golden Blossom Ape and the Pale Phoenix Spirit Pegasus. Speaking of Li Yunqiao, a single needle was enough to pierce through thousands of disciples from different sects. It incited so much anger that they decided to rally against Li Yunqiao and encircle him. Just when he was surrounded by thousands of martial artists, what do you think happened? Come on, continue. Lie, don't leave us hanging like that. At that moment, Li Yunqiao screamed at the top of his lungs, "Burn, my cosmos!" His body glowed gold, lighting up the entire island, his hair also turning gold and straightening out. I am the Super Scion. Not only that, on his stomach was a 4D pocket, which could retrieve any treasure from within. He took out a bamboo copter, stuck it on his head, and flew away. It utterly shocked everyone on the island. All of you should know that these disciples from various sects were very young, none of them even close to becoming martial grandmasters. How could they fight without knowing how to fly at all? That was how Li Yunqiao managed to get away with over 1,000 crystals. All because of that bamboo copter. Is the bamboo copter really that amazing? How can it make you fly when put on the head? Good question, sir. All of you can look over here. This here is a replica of the bamboo copter Li Yunqiao used. It may not be able to grant flight, but it is an exact copy of the real deal. We commissioned the best craftsmen in Haisun City to create these beautiful treasures day and night, just to fulfill everyone's collector desires. 79 silvers each. Buy 5, get 1 free. Bah! A month's worth of artwork only gets me 79. 79 is too expensive. Exactly. How is 79 expensive? Hey! Don't go, please. Come back. Have you thought about yourself instead? How you haven't gotten a pay raise after working diligently for so long? Sigh, modern times really are hard for business. They don't spend a penny even after listening to me for the entire morning. Oh, storyteller, come over, I'm interested in one. Tsuehua, go present the goods to him quickly. There are red ones, blue ones, green ones, big and small. We provide everything. Which would you like to have a look at, my lord? What about? This one. My lord. What are you doing? Please leave my daughter alone. Please let go, my lord. Let me go. Haisun City is a place of law and order. Such lecherous actions under broad daylight. Let her go. Come at me. Brother Shiman, you again? Daughter? This young lady is around 20 years old. You, on the other hand, are probably at least 300. Daughter, really? Who's the mother? If you won't give me an answer, I might just, don't you dare touch me. Go to hell. Pretty fast, but a bit too soft. You seem pretty assertive too. Are you perhaps? Move, milady. Flying Cloud Hand. Ah. Run. Why you're... The Manduo Commerce Guild is quite a reputable entity. But here, one tells tantalizing tales, while the other sells bamboo toys. This lady should be one of the strongest members of the new generation of the Manduo Commerce Guild. Little Shui Luoyin, correct? Not one of them. I'm definitely the strongest among them. Oh ho ho, are you the Lord of the Thousand Treasures Tower? Yes, I am Wei Hongfu of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Both of you are disguised here to prepare for Mount Meru as well, right? But why storytelling? This young girl is decent. If she manages to enter Mount Meru and train inside, it'll be a walk in the park for the Manduo Commerce Guild to secure a spot as one of the council members during the upcoming Commerce Alliance tandem. So you are one of the 3 lords of the Thousand Treasures Tower who oversee the southern region. I'm Yifeng of the Manduo Commerce Guild, and she is Shui Luoyan, as you surmised. We were not aware of your arrival. Please forgive us, what do you mean by one of the 3 lords? Lord Xie Yuheng is the one overseeing everything here. I'm just an envoy of his. As rundown as the southern region is, I'm surprised it managed to garner the attention of 3 Commerce Guild powerhouses. This is getting really interesting. 3? Who else? Lord He and me. Miss Dinglinger? Lord Wei, my sincere apologies for being late once again. I hope that you'll forgive me. I never would have thought that Miss Dinglinger would also come to such a decrepit region. Perhaps the Tianyuan Commerce Guild has already taken over the entire southern region? Who in Narnia is this guy? I don't like his face. Can I give him a few slaps? Miss Ding, your underling stepped out of line. Let me teach him a lesson. This is Yifeng from the Manduo Commerce Guild, a martial emperor. This slippery woman is Shui Luoyan, the strongest of the new generation in the Manduo Commerce Guild. And this, City Lord Yunxiao, is Lord Wei Hongfu of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Lord Wei is the Thousand Treasures Tower's finance minister for the southern region. Oh what? You're Li Yunxiao? Oh, it's Lord Wei. Why were you sent to such a rundown region? From what this guy said, it seems like anyone who comes to the southern region is just some lump of dirt. Well, don't listen to him blabber such nonsense. He has said nothing but spit utter garbage. Clearly, he has ulterior motives. Do you think Lord Wei won't see through that? I spit garbage? Who just said the South was a rundown region? Are you looking down on Lord Wei, or am I planning something evil? Which is it? Don't you dare spout more nonsense. Any more and I'll end you in one slap. You're looking down on Lord Wei's intellect. All right, I'll shut up. Lord Wei will settle it with you later. You. Ugh. So you're the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who defeated Luo Qingyun on Qianghua Island? Li Yunxiao? You know Luo Qingyun? Of course I do. Did you really beat him? You're just a 6-star martial lord. I could beat you with a single finger. You're bluffing. My hair turned golden, and I went Super Saiyan. I even used the bamboo copter to fly high. How was it hard to beat him? Why, you had someone following us. Follow you? You were the one spreading baseless rumors and tarnishing my reputation. Now the whole city thinks I might have gold hair or a bamboo copter. I haven't thanked you for that yet. Ahem. We didn't witness the battle on Qianghua Island, so who knows how you won. What's wrong with us tacking on some stuff in there? Oh? How about this? Li Yunxiao used Muddlemock. It's super effective. Lord He. 1 to 19, that true? What is that muttering about? Well, as long as you came from your mother and father, what's wrong with me tacking on some stuff in there? Are you courting death? Yifeng actually dared to act up even though I'm present, so I can use this opportunity to see Li Yunxiao's abilities for myself. The rumors going around have blended together, making it difficult to distinguish between what's real and what isn't. Lord Wei, I heard that you wanted to chat with me. I do want to chat, but how can he block me like this in such a dangerous situation? How calm must he be? Halt! I invited Miss Ding and City Lord Li here for a quick chat today. I won't allow you to ruin the mood. If a martial supreme attacks, even just a flick of a finger will easily wipe a martial emperor from existence. Ah! I have matters to discuss with Miss Ding and City Lord Li. If you have nothing else to contribute, you can scram. Don't ruin the mood for us. See you next time, Lord Wei. Li Yunxiao, Ding Linger, you'll pay for this. I'm the one who offended you. Why did you rope Miss Ding into this? Oh, this is his super hatred lumping technique. He doesn't dare to go against Lord Wei, so he is pushing it onto us instead. The Manduo Commerce Guild is really crafty. Li Yunxiao, I look forward to fighting you, someone who can defeat Luo Qingyun and Mount Meru. Shui Luoyin is ignorant and arrogant. When we get to Mount Meru, teach her a lesson. Don't bother holding back. Shui Luoyin has quite the reputation within the Commerce Alliance, being one of the Commerce Alliance's couplet blossoms along with Miss Ding. You should know that the number of people in the Commerce Alliance who follow her is comparable to those who follow Miss Ding. Oh, Lord Wei. Ah, ha ha ha, I understand. It's my fault, my fault. I spoke too much. Miss Ding Linger may have countless admirers, but she has always remained alone, as pure as ice and jade. City Lord Yunxiao, please don't misinterpret my words. What does this have to do with me? Exactly. What does this have to do with Yunxiao? Lord Wei, if you say anything else, I'll leave. All right, it's all my fault. Miss Linger, please sit. He actually said that. Ahem. Lord Wei, did you invite me and Miss Ding here just for tea? Ha ha ha, I'll get straight to the point then. This time, the opening of Mount Meru in the Duskflame Empire is a significant event. After all, at this time, with various forces mingling, major factions will infiltrate the southern region, fearing that something detrimental to the Thousand Treasures Tower might happen. Therefore, headquarters sent me here to oversee and safeguard the Thousand Treasures Tower's interests and status in the southern region during this time. Ahem. By the way, City Lord Yunxiao, after the former Tower Master of the Thousand Treasures Tower's Duskflame Empire branch, Lord Su Zijua, went to the Deity Transformation Sea, he had the fortune of advancing to a 6th-tier refiner through serendipity. He is currently continuing his cultivation in the Deity Transformation Sea and no longer holds the position of Tower Master of the Duskflame Empire branch. He specifically asked me to convey his gratitude for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill recipe you provided. Former Tower Master? Is Lord Su Zijua no longer in that position? I wonder who has taken over. Are you Scans personally taking on this role? Although I'm in charge of the financial affairs of the southern region branches, I rarely stay here, and I'm not familiar with the internal matters of the Duskflame Empire. After Lord Su Zijua left, only Yin Chaoyang and Gon Deming were left to manage things here to some extent. Gon Deming's strength is at the 4-star Martial Grandmaster level, which is stronger than Yin Chaoyang. Moreover, he is calm and composed, truly the ideal candidate. But I heard that you have a good relationship with Yin Chaoyang, so this really puts me in a difficult position. That cunning old fox. This is part of the Thousand Treasures Tower's internal affairs. Yes, I do have some personal connections with Yin Chaoyang, but does that really matter? Of course it matters. When assessing a person's ability, apart from their own strength and attitude, connections are also a crucial factor. City Lord Yunxiao, if Yin Chaoyang can have you as a good friend, then he is more than qualified to be the Tower Master of the Duskflame Empire branch. Wei Hongfu's way of saying this is clearly an attempt to gain favor with Li Yunxiao. It seems that in the upcoming events, he will certainly ask for Li Yunxiao's help. Elder Yin is indeed powerful. Even if you consider promoting Yin Chaoyang to a higher position, say, to be in charge of the southern region, I cannot accept this favor, let alone appointing him as a mere master. He's being ambiguous with his words. This kid is so young. How can he speak so cunningly? Elder Yin has certainly helped me a lot. That's good then. It seems that Yin Chaoyang's intelligence and vision are better than Gon Deming's, which is crucial for a Tower Master. So, let's designate him as the Tower Master of the Duskflame Empire. Ho ho. This kid's responses are limited, just like an old fox. I can't squeeze anything out of him. Well, let's get to the point. City Lord Yunxiao, I heard you gave the Tianyuan Commerce Guild over 1,000 slot crystals to auction off? So? What's wrong with that? Over 1,000 slots to enter Mount Meru, hey, that's quite a substantial opportunity. Even though the participants in the auction will mainly be from the Duskflame Empire, I'm certain there will be a significant outflow of crystals. And not only to the other two empires. Talented youths from the other 3 regions will also come in droves. This auction event will likely shake not only the entire southern region, but also attract the attention of the continent's superpowers. Can you handle this situation alone, Miss Ding? I have considered this issue too. But the strict laws of the Holy Region are in place. Would people from the other 3 regions dare to openly interfere? Although my Tianyuan Commerce Guild may not be what it used to be, we are still stronger than we appear. Can a mere auction overwhelm us? Lord Wei, you seem to underestimate my guild. Hee, Miss Ding, there's no need to be upset. I'm not underestimating your guild. It's just that the main strength of your guild does not lie in the southern region. The power in your hands is quite limited. Even if you gather it now, it's already too late. If anything goes wrong at the auction, it will not only result in huge losses for Yunxiao's Martial Flame City, but will also be a blow that the Tianyuan Commerce Guild cannot afford. At that time, the guild's weaknesses will be exposed before all forces. This auction is undoubtedly a tremendous opportunity, a chance to showcase the strength of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to all forces again. But if it fails, the consequences will be something I cannot bear. When Li Yunxiao presented this auction opportunity to me, I was almost overwhelmed with happiness. However, a series of problems immediately arose. I sent a message back to the headquarters of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild immediately, requesting them to send experts for support. But as Wei Hongfu said, it was already too late. The entire Martial Flame City is currently sealed off temporarily by the 3 major forces. Everyone is gathered in Haisun City, and it's a chaotic mess everywhere. If it weren't for what happened today, I wouldn't even have known that members of the Manduo Commerce Guild had also arrived. Perhaps disciples from rival commerce alliances will come as well. They'll be eager to see us make a fool of ourselves, even trying to sabotage us in the process. If you co-host this auction with the 1,000 Treasures Tower, it will be completely different. Not only will there be no problems, but it will also send out a vague signal to the world, making everyone think that the Tianyuan Commerce Guild and our 1,000 Treasures Tower have a certain understanding. For your esteemed guild, this is also a significant advantage. Collaborating with the 1,000 Treasures Tower undoubtedly brings numerous benefits, but we would be destined to become mere supporting characters, perhaps even dispensable ones. Young Master Yun's martial arts are outstanding, but does he have experience in the intricacies of business and the struggles between forces? That sounds good. Let's find a few more forces to cooperate with. It's more secure this way. He doesn't. Haha, your words are correct, Lord Yunxiao. After all, in unity there is strength. Haha. However, when it comes to cooperation, we need to clarify the primary and secondary roles. This auction will be led by the Tianyuan Commerce Guild, with your 1,000 Treasures Tower as a supporting partner. This point must be made clear. What? Impossible, absolutely impossible. My 1,000 Treasures Tower is the leader of the 7 great commerce alliances. How can we be ranked second? Rest assured. If the 1,000 Treasures Tower wishes to participate in this auction, you won't be relegated to second place. Huh? What do you mean? You'll be in third place. I was worried that things might go wrong, so I asked Lord Bailey to mobilize the power of the Alchemist Association to assist the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. If the 1,000 Treasures Tower has the intention to participate, I will naturally welcome it. This, while the 1,000 Treasures Tower is the most powerful among the commerce guilds, it's not on the same level as the Alchemist Association. The Alchemist Association is in a league of its own. Why would they participate in such an auction? Lord Wei, you don't need to worry about that. You only need to consider whether the Thousand Treasures Tower is willing to be the tertiary supporter of the auction. Although I am aware that there appears to be a mysterious connection between Li Yunxiao and the Alchemist Association, I didn't expect that he could even get the branchmaster, Bailey Gongjin, to participate. Lord Wei, you're overthinking things. The Thousand Treasures Tower's reputation is unparalleled. How could it be affected by such a small matter? Moreover, the benefits of the Alchemist Association's participation are quite obvious. When Mount Meru opens, the Thousand Treasures Tower's involvement will elevate the auction to the highest level, drawing the attention of all. Additionally, the Alchemist Association will also offer a number of rare elixirs and mystical artifacts for auction. The Alchemist Association will provide precious items to auction off? Is this information accurate? The group led by Bailey Gongjin is currently worried about not having enough primordial stones to purchase my martial skills and the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique. This auction is a godsend for them. I am certain. The Thousand Treasures Tower's reputation is soaring, and we truly don't care about these trivial gains. Besides, my main task is to protect the Thousand Treasures Tower's interests during this period. It is fine to do Li Yunxiao and Miss Ding Linger a favor. Especially Li Yunxiao. Before I left, Lord Xie Yuhang, who oversees Southern Region affairs, warned me about this person. He told me 1,000 times not to offend him, but he didn't disclose the specific reasons. But he defeated many strong opponents on Chonghua Island and seized more than half of the slot crystals. He can also mobilize the power of the Alchemist Association. He must come from a great background. Haha, you are truly extraordinary, City Lord Yunxiao. You can even get the Alchemist Association to cooperate. Well, this time, the Thousand Treasures Tower will play a supporting role. Lord Wei, this is a relief. I never expected that the problem we've been worrying about for so long would be resolved so satisfactorily. With the Alchemist Association and the Thousand Treasures Tower here, we can look down on the entire world, and no one would dare to cause trouble. 3 days later, Martial Flame City. What does this mean? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier? I've walked all the way to the doorstep, and you hit me with this news? What do you mean by entry fees? Is this how you conduct business? Do you take me for a tourist? Aren't you taking advantage of honest folk like us? Let's take decisive action against fee irregularities. If you have primordial stones, you can enter. If not, get lost. Damn it! You're courting death. Martial Flame City has been cordoned off by the 3 major powers using formations, suppressing the cultivation bases of all those entering the city. You might as well save your effort. Paying the full amount of primordial stones is worthwhile. 1,000,000 stones can't buy losses and scams. Li's extortion plan officially begins. Inside the Martial Flame City Lord's residence, the flow of true chi in my body is abnormally slow and intermittent. Is this the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation? Universal Detect Net. Indeed, for the sake of maintaining the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, the 3 major sects dared to move these things above my Martial Flame City. The Huanzhong Pillar, the Xinlu Pillar, and the Central Pillar, the Namlu Pillar. The formation core must be among these pillars. Soul manifestation. If I can break through it, I can directly repurpose it for my own use. Due to insufficient soul chi, the Taishu Heavens Capital Array and Great Sun Golden Light Array setups could only unleash 1/10,000th of their power previously. This time, these 3 major sects spent a fortune to open Mount Meru and set up the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, forcefully raising Martial Flame City's soul chi to a certain level. If I can take down the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, Martial Flame City will be as secure as a fortress before the soul chi runs out this time. Bingo! The formation core should be inside. Let me see what secrets this formation core holds. What's this? So the formation core is right here. It's time to claim this invaluable treasure as my own. It even actively attacks my soul manifestation. Ethereal mirage reflective lotus water. Ha. Connection established. Let me see what grade of treasure this is. Who dares to interfere with the formation? You're courting death. I can't let them find out I intervened. Soul manifestation dragon form. Think you can escape? Not on my watch. Soul entrapment net. It's actually a soul attack. Among these three major sects, there are indeed some talented individuals. He can also use soul manifestation. He can even shatter our soul entrapment net. Let's go back and check the core first. How's it going? No issues found. But the strength of that person just now seems to be on par with us. He has to have done something. He can't be an ordinary person if he can manifest his spirit power. Perhaps he discovered that his cover had been blown upon his arrival and made a quick escape. Probably. It would be truly terrifying if he had tampered with the Great Een core, but we didn't notice. Either he has powerful stealth techniques, or he possesses incredibly strong spells and scriptures. Otherwise, there is no reason we wouldn't have been able to perceive it at our level of strength. Inside the City Lord's mansion, also possesses incredibly strong spells and scriptures. Indeed has powerful stealth techniques. My power is not affected by the formation at all. 1 million middle-tier primordial stones? That's just daylight robbery. If you don't have the money, then get lost. Next. You all have gone too far. All of us gathered here are geniuses, and some of us are even martial arts masters. How long have you guys been waiting in Martial Flame City? Aren't they acting too recklessly? They're not taking any of us seriously. Let's stand up against them. You're right. Let's unite, everyone. Yeah. We've tolerated you for a long time, you know. Let's unite. That's right. Together, we. If you can't afford to pay that many primordial stones, you can leave. Those who cause trouble with malicious intent will meet their demise. I feel like I am having a harder time understanding his thoughts now. He is so young, yet he can be so decisive and ruthless with his methods. You guys must be feeling resentful. But this is an order jointly issued by the three major sections. No one is allowed to cause trouble in Martial Flame City during this period. There will be no mercy. I'm just following the orders of the three major sections. If you have questions, please consult them. Almost all forces from the southern region have flooded into Martial Flame City. Even at such a large-scale event, he didn't even bother with formalities and went straight for the kill. Isn't he afraid of causing a riot? Maintaining order within the city is the right thing to do. But you, kid, you are the one who set such high fees arbitrarily. We've all had end. This is your first and final warning. Kia. What's going on? From that strike just now to this lightning-fast agility, why does he seem like it's as if he's not bound by the formation? You can eat whatever you want. If you eat the wrong food, you will be the only one who dies. But speak carelessly, and it could spell the death of an entire family. I hope everyone uses their brains a bit when talking and acting. In Martial Flame City, I'm the one who decides everything. Such arrogant words, even the three major sects might not dare to say that. Please carry on. The auction is about to begin. There will be no delays. How can you possibly not be bound by the formation? How did you do it? Your Highness, you stayed hidden for so long just to ask about this? Am I that close to you? Why should I tell you? He already noticed me? Let's not discuss this matter for now. I'll ask you, where did Jolene go? Isn't Jolene your dog? What does your lost dog have to do with me? This is Martial Flame City, not High Sun City. I won't tolerate your arrogance here. What? I am the Crown Prince of the Duskflame Empire. Under the heavens, there is no land that does not belong to me, the ruler. Except for a few extremely powerful sects like the Heaven Gathering sect, I am the supreme and revered existence within the borders of the Duskflame Empire. You dare tell me that you won't tolerate my arrogance? Isn't Martial Flame City also under the jurisdiction of the Duskflame Empire? You. How dare you speak to me like this? I will kill. I can't sustain my true chi. Humph. What are you laughing at? 6th tier Xian weapon Jade Rule, Yaoqi painting staff. Great Sun golden light array. Believe it or not, if I get upset, I could kill you with a flick of my hand. You really aren't bound by the formation. How is that possible? This is a formation jointly set up by the 2 formation masters from the Vanishing Valley. Even more importantly, judging by his expression, he would really dare to kill me with his own hands. Don't think just because you're the crown prince, you can act all high and mighty in front of me. Xingyang Jie and Zhou Yushan are the best examples. I don't want the next idiot to be you. In his eyes, I'm not even worth a second thought. Li Yunxiao. You lowly commoner. You dare to look down on me. Damn you. Damn it. Auction venue. Sorry I'm late. Young Master Yun. Lord Yunxiao. Lord Yunxiao, there seemed to be a great disturbance 1,000 miles in the sky on the city walls just now. Hey, as expected, I couldn't escape the universal detective this old guy. It's just some trivial matters. There's no need for you to worry. Lord Yunxiao, by setting such a high entry fee for the city, you may be wealthy for a while, but you're building a house of cards that will eventually collapse. Young Master Yun, everyone who has come to Martial Flame City to participate in the auction are major powers in the Duskflame Empire. By doing this, you may offend everyone at once. This is like killing the goose that lays golden eggs. An entry fee worth 1 million middle-tier primordial stones. If no one wins any crystals, that grudge will explode all at once. A 1 million entry fee? That's just the cost of entering the city. If you want to participate in the auction, you need to pay another million. What? Next. Good, next. Haha, long time no see. You piece of trash. In the year I haven't seen you, you have came to the southern region to work as someone else's watchdog and collect tolls? What a promising job. Ha ha ha. Pay the fee and you may enter. You piece of trash, you will only ever be fit to be a watchdog for the rest of your life. What does that coin-like mark represent again? I can't recall right now. Who is that person? You're not hurt, right? He used to be my elder brother, but not anymore. After Li Yunxiao displayed his might, although many people entering the city complained, no conflicts arose. Very soon, tens of thousands paid a substantial amount of primordial stones. The once spacious Martial Flame City became crowded, with everyone heading towards the auction venue. What made everyone so angry they vomited blood was that they still had to pay another 1 million middle-tier primordial stones to enter the auction house. Li Yunxiao wasn't bluffing, just entering the auction costs 2 million, this is outright extortion. You'd be lucky if no one seeks revenge on you afterward. What's wrong? Nothing. This unscrupulous extortion naturally led to severe consequences, but I know that this world is about strength. I now have control over the 9 Pillars Dustless Formation, Taishu Heaven's Capital Array, and the Great Sun Golden Light Array. The entire Martial Flame City's defense is now superior to any power in the southern region. With my current strength, I can ensure that troublemakers won't make it out alive. Moreover, the Thousand Treasures Tower, the Alchemist Association, and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild are all on the same boat as me. With these 3 major supports, I really have nothing to fear in the entire southern region. Auction venue. The resentful crowd of extorted people. Elder He, why is the Tianyuan Commerce Guild leading this auction? Why are the Alchemist Association and the Thousand Treasures Tower following behind? It's quite strange. Strange indeed. I wonder how much the Tianyuan Commerce Guild had to sacrifice to get the Alchemist Association and the Thousand Treasures Tower to support them. So what? As long as they can't keep their council positions in the Commerce Alliance this time, the name of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild will soon be history. I wonder how much stronger she has become now, a year after our battle. This is crucial for her. She might gain tremendous amounts of power from this. Is it just her entering Mount Meru? If I am not mistaken, all the disciples in and around the top 10 in this Commerce Alliance have come. And all the major powers have infiltrated without exception as well. On this journey to Mount Meru, you must prioritize safety above all else. This auction is jointly held by the Tianyuan Commerce Guild, the Alchemist Association, and the Thousand Treasures Tower. I will be your host for today. My surname is May. This time, the main auction item is 1,083 crystals that function as entry slots for Mount Meru. There are also some treasures provided by the Alchemist Association and Thousand Treasures Tower for interspersed auctions. The highest bidder wins. Hooray! The esteemed May family is here too. A member of the May family. The famous trademarks. First, we will auction bundles of 10 crystals. Let the bidding begin. What a joke! Over 1,000 pieces and they're only auctioning off 10 at a time? That's right. How long will it take to auction them all off? 1 million middle-tier primordial stones. Bullshit. This is going to take forever. 200 middle-tier primordial stones. 25 million. 30 million. 300,000 high-tier primordial stones. 40 million. 50 million. The atmosphere is heated up. The primordial stones are flowing in. You will probably be the richest man in the southern region once the auction concludes. You have to be joking, Lord Bailey. Do you really mean it when the Thousand Treasures Tower, the head of the Commerce Alliance, is sitting next to us? Lord Wei must be chuckling to himself. Surely you jest. This auction has already far surpassed any of my expectations. It is comparable to the millennia-old families in the southern region. But as they say, don't expose your wealth. Many people are definitely more wary of you now. Strength is not the only thing you need to survive in these times anymore. Nowadays, most deaths happen because of certain stupidity. Where does this kid find all that confidence? Nevertheless, it is indeed quite rare for someone this young to possess such character and tolerance. Here comes one of my treasures. Now, we have an interspersed auction item. Provided by the Alchemist Association. A 6th-tier compound Xian artifact, refined by Lord Bailey Gongjin, a 6th-tier refiner. Devil's armor and spear set. Whoa! Oh my god, it's actually a compound Xian artifact. It's an entire set too. Damn it! I didn't bring enough primordial stones. I told you to sell the house, but no, you ignored me. I didn't expect such amazing stuff. The Alchemist Association is so generous. I must seize this opportunity. We provide high-value loans here. But these things are way too insane for the southern region. If I got it, would I be? It's just your average compound artifact. How is it getting so much traction? You're right, Elder He. The South is just an undeveloped slum. No one here knows anything at all. This isn't about the compound artifact itself, but the underlying intent of auctioning it. In the entirety of the southern region, I can count the people who can refine an artifact like this on one hand. If such an item is auctioned, it would indicate that the Alchemist Association deems this auction to be very important. What concerns me is, if the Tianyuan Commerce Guild had reached some sort of agreement with the Alchemist Association and gained their full support or even formed an alliance. How would Ding Linger even do that? The Alchemist Association has always been an independent party. It has never partaken in any conflicts between powerhouses. It's common knowledge. Sai, you're still too naive. There's no such thing as an independent party. As long as it exists in Tianwu, it can never be considered independent. The Alchemist Association feels like an independent party because of their immense power, giving them leverage in anything they do without needing to interfere in any conflicts. But if there's enough incentive, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild is trash. What sort of benefit would be enough of an incentive for the Alchemist Association? They've probably only made a deal with the Alchemist Association branch, since they only have a 6th-tier refiner in place. Is it really that simple? That 6th-tier refiner, Bailey Gongjing, is a disciple of that lord. I do hope that I'm overthinking this. After a short silence, the entire crowd started bidding furiously. Many of them wanted to bring the compound Xian artifact back as a family treasure, even if it costed them a couple of slot crystals. It was finally sold to a random small family from the Duskflame Empire for a substantial 40 million middle-tier primordial stones. Everyone knew that there was a stronger force backing them, so no one dared to plot anything against them. The auction ended after a whole day. Anyone who participated in the bidding pretty much ran out of money. Still, most of them were quite glad as they had gained at least something. Those who did not get anything collectively directed their anger toward Li Yunxiao. After all, if they hadn't been exploited for 2 million middle-tier primordial stones, they would have been able to get at least one slot crystal. In the guest room, Wei Hongfu, Ding Linger, and Bailey Gongjing were stunned silent upon hearing that they had gained approximately 10 billion middle-tier primordial stones in revenue. The only person who remained calm was Li Yunxiao, who, after factoring in the city and auction entry fees, had at least dozens of billions of primordial stones. Please rest well in our small city. I'm going into seclusion for a couple of days, so don't disturb me. I will come out when Mount Meru descends. Brothers, move stealthily. We'll sneak in, get rid of Li Yunxiao, and take back what was ours. What the? This is bad. Get away. Ugh. God. Ah. Do you see this? Yet another slaughter. Li Yunxiao doesn't seem to want to let them escape. He's just killing everyone in his way. Once Mount Meru closes, we'll see how Martial Flame City will hold up against the world. There are only 2 days left until Mount Meru's descent. The sky started to periodically thunder, sounding from somewhere eons away, giving a draft of calm and novelty to everyone in the vicinity. Dozens of powerful martial artists appeared from all over the southern region to stand guard above Martial Flame City, away from any prying eyes. Their main purpose was to monitor the disciples and families of major sects, ensuring their safety. Those who were massacred by Li Yunxiao's great son Golden Light Array were the resentful small fry that did not manage to acquire a slot crystal. Therefore, no one cared about their deaths. However, none of the martial artists above the city could sense the power released from the array. This caused mass suspicion on Li Yunxiao, as no one knew how he killed those disciples. Miss Ding, you seem very concerned and troubled by Li Yunxiao's extreme proceedings. Lord Bailey. Young Master Yun is definitely trying to take shortcuts with what he's trying to do now. You can tell he desperately needs a ton of primordial stones for some secret technique. But if the cost is offending the entire southern region, what good will it be? Hey, what do you think of it? How can one figure out a falcon's thoughts? You may have already noticed, but young Master Yun's every single action, ever since his time in Tianshui, has led to life-or-death situations. But in the end, the enemy has always died. Young Master Yun lived, and became even stronger instead. In the past few months, Li Yunxiao's every action looked like certain death to me. From his first 1,000 Treasures Tower auction till now, it always seemed that there was no hope. He has been through all of that. From a trash body to his current cultivation of a martial lord. He even has strength comparable to a martial grandmaster. I hope my worries are for naught. Relax. Once Mount Meru closes, Lord Yunxiao's name will spread across the entire southern region. My gut tells me that Martial Flame City will become a powerhouse rivaling the likes of the Heaven Gathering Sect, the Emotion Severing Mountain, and the Heavenly Jewel Gate, standing grand in the Dusk Flame Empire. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild's position in the Alliance may be teetering on the edge, but Miss Linger, your sharp senses and acute understanding are second to none. I believe that the countdown to the rise of Tianyuan Commerce Guild has begun. We are grateful for your words. When the Tianyuan Commerce Guild rises to power, we will welcome you with open hands. You will always be welcome. Ha ha ha. I will gladly have a friend like you. This is amazing. Lord Bailey's intentions were clear. This friendship is between us, and not Tianyuan Commerce Guild. This means that I have personal connections for resources now. All of this is thanks to him. Domain of Fire. I overused the Heaven's Flame battle array during the scurry on Cheonghua Island, which affected the Domain of Fire. It is dormant once again. The martial artists here can only depend on their own strength to maintain what's left of the array, keeping its shape and order and using what's left of the thin chi around. When are you letting me out? When do you think? You have probably realized how absurd of an artifact the World God Monument is. If I were to release you now, trouble would always be at my doorstep. I would just become a massive target for the entirety of Tianwu at that point. I can swear on my life I won't reveal any of this to the outside world. And never in this life will I be enemies with you. Did you think I'd believe you and risk everything I have? Are you going to keep me here forever? You ain't no lass. What would I keep you for? When I've become a Nine Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign, I'll let you out. A Martial Sovereign, even if you do have the ability to become a Martial Sovereign, when would you even be able to become one? Maybe I'll already be dead when you do. So, you should have prepared fully for the consequences of provoking me. But Mount Meru's descent is fast approaching. Since anyone older than 50 cannot enter, I'll let you out for some fresh air. Aren't you afraid that I'll run? Ha ha. At least you're self-aware. Of course I am. That's why I'll be sealing your cultivation and capturing a piece of your soul. 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal. What kind of power is this? Ugh. Arg. I've captured a part of your soul, now I'll seal your cultivation. 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal. You know this mark? If I didn't know, how could I grant you temporary unsealing? It's just that to break the seal completely, you need the blood of the person who cast it. This guy is in an even worse state than I was back then. He doesn't even seem to be a 7-star martial grandmaster. What did you do to me? The divine restriction of Mount Meru limits entry to individuals aged 50 or younger. Even within the World God Monument, I'm not sure if I can take you in. Now I will send all the people over 50 to Martial Flame City, and you will manage them all. Huh? I asked you what you did to me. Go. What's going on? This is Martial Flame City? Everyone, the situation is as follows. In short, the outside world is now a place where all sorts of people are mixed together, and all the major forces of the entire southern region have infiltrated it. For your safety, I have reduced the Taishu Heaven's capital array to a radius of 1 kilometer, and it is open in both directions. Outsiders cannot enter, and insiders cannot leave. This kid is clearly trying to trap everyone to prevent the secrets of the World God Monument from leaking out. Yet he can still speak so righteously. Inside World God Monument. There are still about 3,000 people left here, and they are all young. When Mount Meru opens, you will all go in with me. All the primordial stones from the auction should be enough to open the fire domain again. What is this? Liquid spiritual energy? Such rich spiritual energy. The array has regained its vitality. Wow. It's like a tangible entity now. It should be okay to sneak a little, right? Stay away, the temperature is going to rise. Phoenix True Fire. Whoa! It is stronger than the flames before. The essence of fire. It's actually the essence of fire. This feeling is like simulating the creation of heaven and earth, the birth of the essence of fire, but there's still a long way to go. It seems to be evolving the rules of heaven and earth with the help of the array and the essence of fire. Could it be trying to open up a space on its own? Kid, quickly move my roots here. I want to absorb the essence of fire. Hey, stop, stop. What's with this, daddy? I want to buy this attitude of yours. Do you know this array? I don't know, but I can guess. From the moment you brought me here, I realized that this independent space is not a refining artifact of this era. Rather, it is an ancient artifact that has been sealed away for countless ages. Look at this Phoenix True Fire and the vast amount of spiritual energy, plus this array in front of you. You want to open up the 4 domains of earth, water, fire, and wind, right? You know that too? It was a very popular thing in ancient times, and I haven't seen it in many years. Moreover, I've been around since the creation of heaven and earth, so what haven't I seen? I've experienced countless changes in the world. Do you think this is my first time being reborn from nirvana? Let me tell you, this is the 17th time. As expected of a treasure of heaven and earth, existing in harmony with both the heavens and the earth. If I hadn't taken this trip to the Southern Sea, you would have been ruined by those low-level sea monsters. What are you bragging about? According to you, in ancient times, there were many powerful people who could open up this independent space. Were all the beings of that time 10 ultimate realm martial deities? What do you think opening up a domain is? Refining an artifact? It's the real creation of heaven and earth, creating all things. There is no such thing as truly opening up a domain. There are many 10 ultimate realm martial deities, but that's far from enough to open up a realm. What? If even the 10 ultimate realm can't open up a space, then what kind of existence did this? The spiritual energy of heaven and earth back then was nothing like it is today. This kind of liquid spiritual energy was everywhere on the continent. At that time, there was a powerful person named Yuan Shi, who was also a mad and obsessed refiner. After countless years, he finally devised a way to simulate the creation of heaven and earth and create his own domain. That is what you are seeing now, opening up earth, water, fire, and wind. He used these 4 elements to simulate the entire environment of heaven and earth. After opening up a domain, it can evolve its own rules. It is truly the greatest achievement since ancient times. Since then, some of the most powerful experts in the 10 ultimate realm have also been able to follow suit, using this method to refine their own independent spaces. This independent space has endured the passage of countless years, truly an impressive existence. Perhaps during those years, it should have gained a reputation that shook the region. Moreover, this giant array can directly transform spiritual energy into the essence of fire. Coupled with your Phoenix True Fire as the array's core, it can fully recover. Otherwise, with your strength, wanting to reopen these 4 great domains is nothing short of a fool's dream. So, as long as there is enough spiritual energy, and a divine object transforms into the array's core, I can open the other 3 domains? Theoretically, yes. But where are you going to get so much spiritual energy? The liquid spiritual energy below looks spectacular, but can it be sustained for long? And where will you get a divine object of the same level as the Phoenix True Fire? Encountering something like that once in a lifetime is already a great blessing. I used to think that the entire Tianwu continent was in my grasp. Now I realize how small and narrow-minded I was. Since I have obtained both the Phoenix True Fire and the World God Monument, I believe there must be other divine objects waiting for me in this world. Wish you good luck. Oh, by the way, put me into this domain of fire. Let me absorb its essence so I can grow faster. Last time, you extracted my spirit power, consider it a favor. Now pay me back. Fine. What's that? What you take, you must give back. Comfortable. I won't mind lending it to you again. Has Mount Meru opened? At this moment, above Flame Marshal City. This is the prelude to the opening of Mount Meru. The two spaces are merging, which will cause a great spatial tremor. There is no danger, so don't panic. Is LT going to start? Come on. Ha ha ha. What's going on? Mount Meru is about to open. Why hasn't young Master Yun come out yet? It seems to be a very strong restriction. Even I can't see through it. But Master Yunxiao is not a reckless person. I think he will come out soon. The magnificent scenery of Mount Meru is about to unfold. Is that Mount Meru? Why does it look so small? That's just the entrance, and it hasn't fully descended yet. Legends say that Mount Meru was an ancient dojo that belonged to a mighty warrior. The realm was then lost to a separate dimension, drifting in the void ever since. Yeah. Mount Meru seems to have a set course. It always descends every few decades to a few centuries. It is quite odd. It's starting. The entrance to Mount Meru appears to be in the sky, but in reality, it is unimaginably far away. Only by breaking through space and traversing the void can you reach Mount Meru. Elder Lu Kuan and Elder Zhang Gao, please. HM. Inspect it. Yes, sir. What the? Sir, we've been hindered by a field. We can't go any further. The Nine Palaces Dustless Formation? Elders, what's going on? The Great Een Core has been tampered with. What? Quit pulling our legs. That Great Een Core serves as the main core of the Nine Palaces Dustless Formation. Both of you elders have been watching the formation the entire time, and now you're telling me it's been messed with? Don't joke around. Seems like that guy really did something. What? Who was it? Thing is, the Nine Palaces Dustless Formation's only purpose is just to maintain order here, to avoid and prevent any fights that may break out. What would be the point in taking control of the formation? Is it possible that someone who didn't get a slot crystal decided to cause a ruckus? Elders, what shall we do now? It's not a big deal if the formation is controlled. What matters more right now is how we should send the young disciples in. Now that everyone here, including us, is under the formation's restriction, none of us can utilize our full strength. How about we combine our strength and punch a tunnel into the void? Brother Fongda, you have a point. That's our only choice now. If we mess up anymore, none of us can bear to face the consequences. Ha ha ha. I am Lu Qingqing. I'll go ahead, you can take your time. You southern rust buckets, my true chi may be restricted. But the sword beneath my feet is a 7th tier bice-bitting blade. It's strong enough to pierce through space. He can ignore the restrictions and just go through it. I haven't even made my appearance yet. Who allowed you to go in already? This can't be because of him, right? If it really is him, we'll be in heaps of trouble. My bias-binding blade can slash through entire mountains and oceans. See who can stop me, this young master. Let me pierce straight through you. You dare call yourself a young master in front of me? AAA. Brothers, run for it. Scram back down. Ah. Is Li Yunxiao the one meddling? Li Yunxiao, are you the one doing this? Li Yunxiao. It's 100% Li Yunxiao. He's insane, he really is. Now that he has done that, he has offended countless powerhouses across Tianwu. It's the martial Flame City Lord again? Damn it, I won't forget this. Do they think that holding up such a small formation can block off the passage into Mount Meru? Aya, a bit naive. The South really is a rundown slum. Just some random formation rendered you useless. Let me slice open a path for you then. 9 days of radiant rhyme. Heavenly Wrathful Blade. Yam Fangzhou of the Silverwing sect and Shinao Bei of the Sky King Creed, how can I let you have all the spotlight? With my bonds to these Xian artifacts and special chakra contracts, how can I, Zhang Qiqing, lose to you? Those disciples from other regions are flamboyantly utilizing their secret techniques and resources as a show of arrogance. They're looking down on us Southerners. Let's have another stomp. Bring down those arrogant fools to their deaths. Those three should hail from the eastern region. Those monkeys are getting cocky without a lion around. Hee, Brother Yuqing, it seems like you are raring to go as well. Heh, forget it. We should save some dignity for these southern fighters. If we broke their formation, where would their last shred of dignity go? Haha, Brother Yuqing, your sense of humor really is quite exquisite. Come on, if you're not the lion, who else would be? Hee, there are a few lions around here, but none of them seem to be interested in making a move. How about we wait and see what those three monkeys are doing first? It's not too late if they do get stopped. These monkeys from other regions should all just die. They've broken through. Ha, piece of cake. What is going on? What are they doing? Why aren't they going in after breaking open the formation? Are they intending to show off? I really want to beat them down. Look. They actually started dancing. Damn it. They're just mocking and provoking us. Such arrogance from these younger generations, the three of you. If you have the strength to break through the formation's restrictions, please open up a path for us and let everyone else in. They're still dancing. Are they taunting us? Why does something feel off? We'd look past the dancing, but why are their dances getting more suspicious? No way. What are they doing? Is the eastern region really that open? Go harder. We paid money. Faster. Who would want such slow action? Eh? Aren't they mocking us? Those three individuals relied on integrating their consciousness with high-tier Xian artifacts to break the restrictions of the Nine Pillars dustless formation. Now that the Xian artifacts have fallen, it proves that the three people in the sky must be having a serious problem. What is Li Yunqiao doing? Not to mention offending the many forces in the southern region, but now even the people from the other three regions are offended. Does he want to become the enemy of the entire Tianwu? Brother Su Qing, didn't you say you would take action if something happened to those three monkeys just now? It's up to you now. Those three experts are 100 times stronger than me. If I go, I'll just be mere cannon fodder. Forget it. Everyone. To prevent you from getting impatient, I specially arranged for these three people to dance and alleviate your boredom. However, I didn't expect them to dance in such a dirty way. It's simply vulgar and corrupting, damaging one's principles and worldview. The Eastern region is truly a magical land. How do you like it? Are you satisfied with what you see? As expected. Is it him? Martial Flame City Lord. Li Yunqiao. You three worked hard. You can roll away now. Li Yunqiao, it's really you. Do you know you're causing a huge disaster like this? Elder Fong, it's okay. Calm down, I'm just playing with these juniors. A kid in his teens dares to call others juniors. Everyone below the bridge, I've been a bit tight on funds lately and want to earn some primordial stones to spend. This bridge is privately owned by me, guaranteed to be safe, and there will be no such situation as with the three people just now. If anyone wants to pass through my bridge, just pay some primordial stones. It's not much. Just 5 million middle-tier primordial stones per person, guaranteeing your safe entry into Mount Meru. What? Again? You're too ruthless. From entering the city until now, how much dirty money have you earned? And now you still want a fee? I bought slot crystals from you here. Why do I still have to pay? Slot crystals are none of my business. Those things are jointly issued by the three major forces in the southern region. If you want to redeem it, go find them. I'm just the small Martial Flame City Lord. How can I be responsible for your slot crystals? Those who want to go in, line up properly. Time waits for no one, and Mount Meru might close at any time. 5 million middle-tier primordial stones per person. By doing this, you have not only offended the entire southern region, but also offended the major regions of the entire Tianwu. When the time comes, even if you escape to the ends of the earth, even your bones will not be spared. Do you think these rookies represent all the forces in Tianwu? Don't make me laugh. May I dare ask, gentlemen, to which sect or faction do you belong? The War Wolf Temple of the Heaven-Sent Empire, equivalent to Emotion Severing Mountain and the Heavenly Jewel Gate in your country. I'm advising you to, okay, I understand. All disciples of the War Wolf Temple of the Heaven-Sent Empire must pay an entrance fee of 10 million middle-tier primordial stones, and those who waste words will have their primordial stones doubled. You little brat are looking for death. Such a retarded old man, even knowing that there is a formation blocking. You still dare to attack me on my territory? Ugh. Ugh. Considering your efforts in maintaining order in Martial Flame City these days, I'll spare you. Oh God, this kid is really crazy. I guess the War Wolf Temple will soon mobilize its forces and completely wipe out Martial Flame City. More than just crazy, his actions are equivalent to dragging Martial Flame City into an irreversible disaster. Shoo, keep your voice down. What does it have to do with you? Quickly pay up and start cultivating. After coming out, leave immediately and don't get involved. When immortals fight, mortals suffer. Who do you think I am? Who am I? The military breaker martial sovereign. The reincarnation of Gu Feiyang. Even if it's the Four Seas royal family or the Holy Region Divine Capital, FLL still make a big fuss. Who am I afraid of? In this life, I'll be even more spectacular and arrogant than Gu Feiyang. 5 million middle tier. You can go up now. Finally, someone's going in. Let's not wait any longer. It's taking too long. Let's go. Who knows what might happen if we wait any longer? Yes. I don't care anymore. Right, we've made it this far. Let's pitch in 5 million each and get going. What's going on? This is, damn it, being able to enter Mount Meru is better than anything else. You, stop. You need to pay 20 million. Why do I have to pay an extra fee? No reason. This is my private bridge. I can take as much as I want if you have the money. Pay up. If not, leave and don't delay the friends behind you. You are bullying me. Today, you'll face your demise. Consider it a lesson for that wicked woman Ding Linger. I will pay on her behalf. Here you come. Your martial arts look sharper than ever. Lord Yun, you're embarrassing me. Lang Quan. I don't need your help. Your condensing pill is worth more than 30 million. Save it for your own life in Mount Meru. It's the martial condensing pill. This girl is really something. Lang Quan. What are you showing off for? Anyone down there who can afford it? Bridge closes if there's none. I say, Brother Su Ching, it seems like that girl, Shui Luoyan, scared that kid away. Do you know what that girl took out just now? It's the martial condensing pill. What? Isn't a martial condensing pill created by powerful martial artists who condense their own attacks into a pill that can be given to juniors for self-defense? It's priceless. What a rich girl, throwing around attacks worth more than the fee. You just realized? Let me tell you, that girl is the strongest among the newcomers of the Manduo Commerce Guild. How can one of the 7 major business alliances go broke? She looks quite lively. Brother Su Ching, do you have any interest? If not, just let her be mine. Haha, Brother Yen Yi, you are indeed a romantic lad. If you have the capability, go ahead and pick her. But be sure not to end up with a handful of thorns, haha. It seems like Li Yunxiao's not as tough as we thought. How about we team up and take him down? Consider it. Here you go, sir. This is my 5 million. Here's mine. All right, go. All right, great. Is there anyone else who wants to go in? If none, I'll close the suspension bridge. Hee, a bunch of paupers. If you don't have money, just wait for next time. Who knows, maybe a few hundred years later, you'll be able to afford it. Forget it. No need to be harsh. We're all on the same continent after all. Now it's discount time. As long as you pay 3 million middle-tier primordial stones, you can also go in. You can also hand over something valuable instead. Surely you can come up with something? What? Yes, I have it here. Quick! Hurry and go up. Young Master Yuan, the best. Young Master Yuan is mighty. This damned Li Yunqiao, is he trying to extort everyone completely? Okay, the last batch. Pay 1 million and you can go in. If you can't afford this little amount, then I have nothing to say. He scared the hell out of me. I thought I really didn't have a chance. Ha ha. Thank you, young Master Yuan. Thank you, young Master Yuan. All right, go. Big brother, city lord, big brother. In order to get primordial stones, I sold everything. Please let me in. I swear, I'll repay the money I owe you. Big brother, these are eggs from my hometown, how about you take some? A pauper who can't even come up with 1 million middle-tier primordial stones dares to come to Mount Meru? Get in, all of you. But if you're still this poor next time, I'll kill every last one of you. Ah? What? No need to pay? Thank you, City Lord, for your mercy. City Lord's great kindness will be forever etched in our hearts. So, it turns out this kid isn't trying to bankrupt people. He wants to extort everyone at once. How many primordial stones has he earned now? Let's go in. Brother, I have no money. Hee. For beauty, if you're broke, your body is enough. Entering Mount Meru in pairs. Too arrogant. This matter must be reported immediately. We need to urge the major sects to send their top disciples to Martial Flame City and raze it to the ground. When the entrance to Mount Meru closes, we'll capture that guy, Li Yunqiao, and slice him into 1,000 pieces. Don't you think that's a bit extreme? After all, didn't everyone get in? He doesn't seem to have harmed anyone, has he? He didn't harm anyone? Have you counted how many primordial stones he extorted? What he extorted today, along with his previous gains and the auction earnings, is almost equivalent to the entire foundation of one of our major sects. So what? It's his capability. Do it yourself if you have the guts. You. All right, everyone calm down. Luckily, that kid had some sense and didn't cause any major trouble. This whole thing is our fault for letting him exploit our mistake. But this joke has gone too far. This matter must be punished severely. Otherwise, what will become of the face and prestige of our southern region sects? I suggest we wait until Mount Meru closes and then capture Li Yunqiao and punish him accordingly. I agree. I second that. I'm in. I'm on board. All right. Precisely. That way, we don't need to hurt any other innocent people in Martial Flame City. Exactly. Sigh. Looks like the passage teleports everyone randomly. I wonder where Ding Linger was sent. Somewhere on Mount Meru. So this is how Mount Meru smells like? The only age-restricted paradise in Tianwu. Although it opened in my previous life, I couldn't enter. I didn't expect that I would make up for that regret in this life. Such pure spiritual energy. It's not just denser, it seems to contain something else. It feels very similar to the energy in the World God Monument. Could it be that Mount Meru was truly created by an ancient powerhouse and later lost in the chaotic flows of space? No matter, time is extremely precious. I need to absorb as much of this spiritual energy as possible. Find the densest spot. Universal Detect Net. There's only one person running around in this entire forest? With over 10,000 people coming in, there's only one person within 1,000 miles? Mount Meru is indeed larger than I imagined. That valley to the east seems to have liquefied spiritual energy deposits. Let's go there. Concentrated spiritual energy. If this place were in the Tianwu continent, it would be a spiritual mountain treasure land that all the superpowers would fight over. Gotta absorb as much as I can. Inside the World God Monument Fire Domain. Holy crap! It's raining spiritual energy. Time to put away the laundry. According to past records, Mount Meru always closes after about 3 months. Everyone inside will be automatically teleported out, and the entrance will vanish from Tianwu. In 3 months, I wonder how much the World God Monument can recover. Have we already entered Mount Meru? I want to go out. Teacher Yunchang, you have already reached the Martial King realm. It's dangerous outside, so it's better to stay in the World God Monument. The spiritual energy in the fire domain is even more intense than outside. I'm not afraid with you by my side. Will you let me out or not? Okay. What a beautiful world. Mount Meru is one of the 4 great mystic realms in Tianwu. It is dangerous and unpredictable here, even for me. We have to be careful. The World God Monument also needs to be hidden somehow. I think you should stay in one place and practice hard, waiting to be automatically teleported out. I have my own judgment, I don't need you to teach me. The way Luo Yunchang looks in front of me is becoming more and more like a little girl. This is not a good sign, come with me. What happened? Someone is approaching. We can't stay here, we can't afford to expose the World God Monument. Here. Someone is coming. Whoa! This person came running from at least several thousand miles away. Li Yunxiao's universal detect must be really powerful. Brother and sister ahead, save me. Save my life, and I'll surely repay you generously. Our hiding place has been shielded by Li Yunxiao's universal detect. Unless his detection abilities are much stronger, there's no way we would be discovered. What kind of monsters are the people who come here? I know you are there, don't hide. Something powerful is behind me, let's work together to get rid of it. Not only will the benefits be yours, but there will also be a generous reward after you leave the mountain. All right. No need to hide, great. I am saved. A martial king and a martial lord? It turned out that both of you were so low in cultivation. That kind of trash cultivation isn't even enough for a cannon fodder. You are Li Yunxiao. Call me young Master Yun. Great. This time I finally met a savior. I am Zhou Ziyuan from Plum Blossom Island in the northern region. Today I forgot to look at the almanac. I met such a monster as soon as I entered Mount Meru. If it weren't for me having some skills, I would have been eaten by that monster a long time ago. Although Brother Li only has the cultivation of a 6-star martial lord, it can be seen that his combat power is not inferior to mine as a martial grandmaster. Why don't you and I work together to take down that monster? Don't touch me. That monster can hide its form. I still haven't seen what it looks like. I've only been chased and beaten by it. You can see through even my universal detect shielding. How could you not see the form of that thing? I used this heavenly mirror to observe within a radius of 1,000 miles, and only found the figures of the 2 of you. However, it is strange, just now there was only 1 person. How did an extra person suddenly appear? The heavenly mirror will never go wrong. Right. You must have just come in from Martial Flame City, right? That's the only explanation. Although Plum Blossom Island is not a major sect, it has the Heavenly Mirror, a famous 9th-tier Xian artifact, as treasure. The thing in your hand is just a shoddy knockoff made by a 7th-tier refiner. How did you figure that out? This is not a knockoff. It's called the Small Heavenly Mirror. However small, that knockoff is still considered valuable. That monster is coming. Be careful. Don't go over. Zhou Ziyuan is a martial grandmaster, and even he can't handle this. Don't worry, what's a martial grandmaster compared to me? I will be fine. I can't see the attack at all. It seems there's an object constantly shuttling through the forest, causing a powerful attack that almost cuts through the air. I think it's difficult to dodge even one of these attacks. At this moment, there are at least 10 attacks constantly shuttling around him, and the number is increasing. Are you watching a show or something? Hurry up and help. All right. Going in. Small heavenly mirror. Trying to flee? Yes, I froze them. Ha ha. Let's go. I caught one. Ho ho ho, I need to see what kind of creature would dare to attack me. It's safe to assume that Li Yunxiao has tens of billions of middle-tier primordial stones on him. That amount of money is enough to sustain my entire life. Li Yunxiao may have countless tricks up his sleeve, but even a martial emperor can't move much under the effects of the small heavenly mirror, much less a martial lord like him. As for that hot lady over there, I can just finish her off in a jiffy. Godly evolution capture art. Cut. Who told you to improvise? Damn it. How are you still so nimble under the effects of the small heavenly mirror? The heavenly mirror is said to be able to trap everything in its space. Really though, it just utilizes the rules of the world and only locks a single part in space. That thing's fine, right? Your fake artifact is only 7th tier. There is no way it would be able to lock any space. At most, it can only borrow power from those rules and trap the enemy. Once you understand the power used in that, you can easily break free from that space. I was lucky I had not done anything yet, or my downfall would have been unimaginably painful. Why are you sweating so much? You aren't planning anything against me, right? I saw your mischievous face for a bit there. Eh? What? Nah, no way. Of course not. We're both on the same side here. You rescued me, why would I repay you by backstabbing? Why would I be interested in that mysterious capturing technique and your primordial stones? Hee. All right, those things are gone. You can go away. Huh? Lim, young Master Yun, what is that thing? Can I have a look? Sure. 5 million middle tiers for a peek. Goodbye. Yunxiao, he was definitely up to something. Why did you decide to stand by? A grasshopper can't touch the sky. Li Yunxiao's battle strength is not something I can estimate or predict anymore. He really is his disciple. Yunxiao, what is that thing? It seems pretty strong. It is something good. It is a green bantam demon, a rare demon beast. This thing isn't that tough, but its speed is unimaginable. If it evolves into a 7th tier, it can break apart space. I'll gift it to you. It's a fun little guy. So cute. Your current cultivation level isn't enough to tame it yet, so let me siphon out a piece of its soul. Now it'll be a good boy and listen to you. You now have its soul etched on you. It won't dare to disobey you. Aha. It doesn't seem that angry anymore, thank you, Yunxiao. Go. Oh? It's smaller. I thought the map the Thunderwind Commerce Guild gave would cover quite a bit of Mount Meru. You're so chilly, but it's just a tiny corner. Where am I supposed to find it? Mount Meru is way bigger than I thought. I'll have to go explore. Teacher Luo, are you gonna stay here to train? I can break through later. I want to explore as well. I might as well, since this is the only time I'll be able to come here. Sure thing. We've flown for quite a while. Only now have we managed to sense some people down below. There's also a crowd. What's happening? It's a rock beast. A rock beast is typically a 6th tier demon beast. That one, though, is larger than your average one by 3 to 4 times, and it seems fiercer too. Those people are all martial grandmasters, but they can only defend themselves. A rock beast has an extremely valuable heart, also known as magmatic heart. It's a uniquely valuable earth-based treasure. That rock beast's magmatic heart must be even more valuable, considering its size and strength. Hey, brother. Come and help us kill this rock beast. We'll split the profits. We're just a martial king and martial lord. There's no point in us going down there, what? Damn it. Martial lord, really? How did such trash enter Mount Meru? It must be those trash sects from the southern region. Taking up so many slot crystals with such strength was such a waste. You better watch that mouth. I'll kill you right here and now. You outsiders always look down on us, huh? Show us then, now. Splat. Darn it. It's gonna blow. Run. The entire forest has turned to stone. This is bad. It has swallowed enough martial grandmasters to evolve. Are there just 5 of us left? What shall we do? The rock beast seems to be evolving. The chi it's giving off makes me quite uncomfortable. What? Are you gonna give up? You know how valuable a magmatic heart is, right? Such a large rock beast would yield everyone here hundreds of millions of primordial stones if we managed to take it down. Taking it down isn't that difficult. What's holding us back is that none of us are using our full strength. If no one does, how can we even fight it? Ahem, this is quite a problem. Since we're allies now, we should be honest too. Everyone here should be the brightest of your respective sections. The strength displayed here shouldn't be your all, right? Right. If the 5 of us can't truly team up, the treasure before us will be gone forever. All right. Let's take its life before it can go on a rampage. Hold on. The changes in this rock beast seem suspicious. Let's not act too rashly. I suggest we investigate first. Investigate? Who's gonna do that? Everyone, look, we have our investigator right up there. They've observed us for long enough. Time for them to work too. Hey, come down here. Go and see what's up with that rock beast. Time to become a guinea pig? Hey, come down here. Go have a look at that stupid rock beast. Brothers, I'm just a martial lord. Going down there would be like a guaranteed death sentence. What are you scared of? With 5 of us here, you won't die that easily even if you wanted to. It's not like we want you to tame it. You just need to figure out what's up with it. You don't have the means to go against it anyway. No, I won't. So please, you should go investigate it yourselves. What? Do you want to die? Do you think a martial lord like yourself is fit to bargain with us? I'm the one who rejects people back in the eastern region. Never has anyone else rejected me. Ha! There are 2 of you. Go down and check on it immediately, or what? You're a 7th-tier demon beast. Those 5 won't stand a chance even if they team up now. Get away. Everyone hold on. We need to stop it together. Have you already forgotten our words? He's right. Let's attack it together. We'll fight this beast until we die. Devil Spear. Primordial Phantom Palm. Scorching Sun Emperor's Grasp. Where's the other guy? You southern rat. We'll tear you into 1,000 pieces. Brothers. Wait up. That rock beast is way too fast. We should run together so we have a chance of facing it. Don't wait for him. If we slow down, the rock beast will catch up to us. All of us will die. Do you want to die, you get? You went even faster when I asked for you to wait for me. Who can run faster than you? I'm talking to you. Are you deaf? I told you to, 4-star Martial Grandmaster. 3-star Martial Grandmaster. Target swap technique. Ah. You're Li Yunxiao? Sea City Lord Yunxiao, I wasn't talking about you, but I was talking about her. Red-haired lady, I've tolerated you long enough. Come here. She is my teacher. Ahem. AAA. Brother, Li Yunqiao may seem strong, but he can be taken down easily if both of us team up. Then we can take control of this battleship. That rock beast will catch up sooner or later. When the rock beast catches up, we'll throw these two out to slow it down. Then we can conserve our energy on the ship so that we can escape. City Lord Yunqiao, this git just secretly used sound transmission to send me a message. He wanted me to team up with him to take you down as fodder for the rock beast. That's low. You really are fucking low. How did some martial lord scare you this much? Martial Flame City merely used formations to flaunt their temporary strength. Now that he's inside Mount Meru, he's nothing. What are you scared of? What do you outsiders know? Young Master Yun, I'm on your side. Since you're surrendering to me, you should show some sincerity. Now go and toss him out to the rock beast. I can forgive you for your disrespect from earlier. City Lord Yunqiao, his cultivation is at least 1 star higher than me. I can't beat him. Relax, I'm here. What are you afraid of? Well, Li Yunqiao's expression, if I don't do anything now, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm a martial grandmaster. Why would I be afraid of you? Go to hell. I'm not done with you. Li Yunqiao in front. Can't beat him. Rock beast behind, can't beat it. Everything spells death. A green wolf battleship can't flee from the rock beast fast enough. Li Yunqiao will surely throw me out later. Lord Yunqiao, please don't throw me out. You're a lord of a city. Please keep your word and don't leave me to die. I'm a disciple of the Heavenly Jewel Gate. I'll pay you back greatly if you save me. What's your name? I'm Wang Chang. Wang Chang? Isn't the sect master of the Heavenly Jewel Gate called Wang Songha? That's my father. Oh? I couldn't tell. You kept everything to yourself, huh? Seems like you have a decent background. You must be pretty rich. No, there's hope. Lord Yunqiao, what array are you setting up now? Is it to boost the battleship? No, it's a short-distance spatial transportation array. It can transport us somewhere about 20 kilometers from here, away from the rock beast. You have something like that? Great. I don't have to die anymore. I'm not taking you with me. Find a way to escape yourself. Lord Yunqiao, since we're both from the south. Fine, stop talking. Just tell me how much money you have. Let's see if you're worth taking. I'll give you everything I have. Huh? You're the main disciple of the Heavenly Jewel Gate. This isn't enough at all. How about this? Write up an IOU. Once we get out of Mount Meru, I'll head to Heavenly Jewel Gate to claim it. Okay, all right. 1 billion middle-tier primordial stones? Extortion in broad daylight. Hee, don't look down on yourself. You are worth this much. Once we get out, I'll just hide back in the Heavenly Jewel Gate. If he wants the money, he can go get it himself. I can't believe he would really ask the Heavenly Jewel Gate for money. Good. Stand inside the array. That has 6 leaves. The 7 constellations realm cultivation essence is almost ripe. An unavoidable battle will most definitely ensue. I just hope the cultivation essence won't be damaged. I suggest that each forest should think of and put forth a peaceful solution. Otherwise, no one will come out unscathed. Northern Region H-Star Martial Grandmaster CUISI. There is only one cultivation essence, and everyone here wants it. Do tell me of a peaceful solution if you can think of any. Whatever the case, I'm not giving it up. Northern Region H-Star Martial Grandmaster Shui Ke. The 7 constellations realm cultivation essence matures by absorbing the essence of the land around it. It contains the complete understanding of the 7 constellations realm. If one ingests it, they will have no difficulty in breaking through to become a martial emperor. Furthermore, it allows them to cultivate much more easily and much quicker until they become a 9-star martial emperor. This unthinkable treasure is the most sought after by genius disciples across Tianwu or in the Six Directions realm. Those who aren't martial grandmasters, leave. Stay 500 kilometers away from here, or your lives are forfeit. Agreed. If you aren't a martial grandmaster, there's no point in ingesting the cultivation essence anyway. Plus, if things do escalate, you might as well be fodder. I suggest that you think things through. The 7 Constellations realm cultivation essence isn't meant for trash who aren't even martial grandmasters. So what if we're only martial kings? I found the 7 Constellations realm cultivation essence first. Why shouldn't I get a part of it after all that? Everyone here is a martial grandmaster, except for those hailing from the south, of course. This is your final warning. Trash from the southern region, get lost. Damn them. I'm already pissed off at those southerners. Me too. You don't know how much I did to form connections just to get over here. In the end, that stupid Li Yunxiao just clawed us out of our fortune. You atrocious bastards. If it weren't for us southerners, you wouldn't even have had a chance of entering Mount Meru. At first, all of you were begging on your knees just for a slot crystal. Now you're turning your backs on us. Humph, trash really stinks. CUISI, create a barrier, while the rest protect the cultivation essence. It's time to do some sweeping. This bastard is really looking down on us by going against all of us by himself. 8 Desolation Transcendent Blast. Ah. Ack. Ugh. Hey. What do you think you're doing, using hidden techniques to cover the cultivation essence? You're being selfish here. Selfish? Don't make me laugh. You had an eye on it, yet you didn't spare any effort to protect it. Do you think you're qualified to judge me? You swine. Sky-splitting halberd. Ho! Someone's tenacious. He could have fled, but he chose to court death instead. Burst. Humph, the southern region really is a filthy, squalid slum. A couple of them were martial kings and grandmasters, but they were using 4th-tier Xian weapons. Haha, if they had at least 5th-tier Xian weapons, you wouldn't have had such an easy time dealing with them, Brother Shuike. Your luck is something else though, Brother Qingqing. You managed to acquire the 7th-tier Bice-Bidding Blade. I'm quite jealous, to be honest. Humph, oh no. My barrier. Someone's attacking it. What? The pressure emanating from that Xian weapon is that of a 7th tiers. Moreover, the wielder of that weapon managed to break my barrier in one move. Their cultivation is at least equal, if not, higher than mine. That's the purple penumbra blade. He's here too. Oh? It's Brother Qingqing, the one who got booted by Li Yunxiao. It's not just Brother Qingqing, the 3 professional dancers are also here. This is such a coincidence, haha. Northern Region 9-star Martial Grandmaster Zhan Fan. Oh, it's Zhan Fan of the North Zhan family, and Zhou Ziyuan of Plum Blossom Island. Now we have to face 2 more tough opponents. It's going to be even more troublesome to try to get the cultivation essence. Brother Zhan Fan, told you I was right. There really is treasure here. My heavenly mirror can see everything within a 50-kilometer radius, and nothing within its view can escape my sight. Brother Ziyuan, your heavenly mirror lives up to its reputation. It's an actual 7 constellations realm cultivation essence. Mount Meru really is a mystic realm. Such natural treasure is just growing here. It's a shame that there's only 1 cultivation essence bud, but there are so many martial artists here, there are even more people nearing here as well. It seems they've sensed the 7 constellations realm cultivation essence's chi. The weaklings can't do anything to us, whereas the stronger people will easily decimate us. Just create some regular barrier to stop all we can. The situation is escalating so much, it's complicated. Surely a bloodbath is gonna happen. More people seeking death. There's three of them, a martial grandmaster, a martial king, and a martial lord. Haha, that's such a funny combo of people to have. Hold up, martial lord. Haha, a martial lord managed to get into Mount Meru? Which force dared to send them out? Did they have too much money or were they just out of disciples? Sending a martial lord in here is just a death sentence. Ha ha ha. This must be another disciple of some trash southern family. Ignore them. Let's discuss how we should The 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence. Oh, it's an actual 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence. Not bad, not bad. Ingesting this will bring a lot of benefits. I'm surprised no one wanted this valuable treasure. I've struck gold here. Let's go. You bastards. Come back here. Coward. Return the 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence. That green thing and that voice, it's him. Meeting again so soon. Don't let them escape. We've got to take these guys down. Daring to steal the 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence in front of everyone, even if this Li Yunxiao guy has extraordinary abilities, he is seeking his own death by doing this. How can something so unbelievably powerful exist? This. Yunxiao, the powerful auras behind us, don't worry, all we need to do is flee at full speed. Lord Yunxiao, the direction we're heading in, you don't mean, that's right. The 8 martial grandmasters. There are some peak 9 stars among them. I wonder if they can kill that rock beast. There they are. With a rock beast in front of us and so many martial grandmasters behind us, can we even survive? Did you forget how we managed to get away just now? Ready, Teacher Luo? Yes, I'm ready. I almost died from that last stunt, and you want to do it again? He did it on purpose. He isn't up to anything good. Damn it. How can that green wolf battleship move so fast? Huh? We're catching up now. We must tear them to shreds. The heavenly mirror is reacting. Everyone, be careful. There's a powerful demon beast ahead. With so many of us, there's no need to worry. Perfect. Let's flank the green wolf battleship using that beast. Brother Wang Chang, it's about time. AAA. I'll count down from 3 to 1. Wag. 3. My God. What kind of demon beast is that? It's so huge. Damn it. It can't be a martial emperor level demon beast, right? 2. For the sake of the 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence, let's take the risk. That demon beast is so huge that it must be lacking in agility. Everyone, let's surround it and take it down. The green wolf battleship is about to crash into the demon beast. Let's wipe them all at once. 1. AAA. Huh. Brothers. Spread out. Those 3 people got miles away in that flash of light. Come with me, everyone. The one who took the 7 constellations Rome cultivation essence is the city lord of Martial Flame City, Li Yunxiao. What? It's that bastard. Li Yunxiao, I will never forgive you. This rock beast has set its sights on Li Yunxiao too. It's way too risky to go chasing after him now. Ah. Damn it. Run for your lives. Ah. It's gonna crush us. Who said it was slow? If you want to live, run with everything you've got. Ah. It's catching up. It's catching up. It's catching up. Shut up and run faster. Those guys have no guts. They ran away without even a fight. How's this going to end well? Fine, I'll give them a hand. This dude made me throw up my entire family's resources. Huh? I can't recognize those symbols, but how the heck is Li Yunxiao floating in midair when he's just a martial lord? Let's use these broken Xian artifacts together to set up a formation core. Luckily, I have a habit of collecting other people's stuff. Now, let's just wait till they catch up this. It's an invisibility formation. A damn trap. There. Li Yunxiao is ahead. Charge. This feeling. Why did those guys stop? If they don't snap out of it, the rock beast will take their lives the moment it arrives. Release. Gasp. What just happened? Li Yunxiao. Golden light treasure wheel, power of the four directions. Ah. Collapse. Ugh. Quick, dodge. What happened? It got trapped in some kind of formation. Is this also Li Yunxiao's doing? What are you staring at? If we don't act now, we'll be toast by the time the Xian artifacts in my formation are shattered. Li Yunxiao, even if I have to die, I will take your life first. Why are you stopping me? Put aside any grudges you have. Right now, everyone must join forces to kill this stone beast, or else none of us will survive. If you kill me, the formation will instantly break. Find your own way to deal with this stone beast. Li Yunxiao's formation has tremendous power, and it has already suppressed the stone beast within it. If we cooperate with this formation, there is still hope for us, with so many martial ancestors working together. Otherwise, even if we keep fleeing, we will inevitably meet our demise. Enough. Whoever lets us down at this critical moment, I'll be the first one to kill them. Attack. It's effective. Kill. The formation won't hold for much longer. Give it all you've got. Dragon Seal, Heavenly Soul. Purple Shadow, Breaking the Void. Green Cord, Wind Control. Blade Fire, Sky Incineration. Green Snake, Breaking the Waves. We did it. Look. It's actually the king of stone beasts. Everyone, attack that red stone. That red stone must be the heart of the stone beast. Lu Jingcheng, Green Cord Sword. All right. Green Cord. Purple Shadow. Dual swords combined. Purple Shadow and Green Cord are originally one sword, known as the famous Purple Shadow Green Cord Sword from the Western region. It belonged to the Martial Emperor. After the disappearance of the Sword Intent sect created by the Martial Emperor, this sword was shattered in the hands of disciples fighting over it, splitting into two 7th-rank swords, Purple Shadow and Green Cord. Truly an excellent sword. Oh no! It seems to be regenerating. What are you two waiting for? Give it a fatal blow now. The fusion of the Purple Shadow and Green Cord swords seems to be facing tremendous resistance. I'm afraid it won't hold much longer. Useless. It's because your cultivation is several levels lower than mine that you can't control it properly. Golden Light Wheel, power of the four directions. Incredible. What? It has achieved perfect fusion. Who is controlling it? Ugh. Could it be? It's this person again. Everyone, be cautious. Yun Xiao. Stand behind me. Teacher Luo Yunxiang, you're so brave thinking about protecting your students even at a time like this. Shut up. I already feel quite powerless myself. Yun Xiao, are you okay? Fortunately, my invincible body can absorb and heal from injuries. I'm fine. But, don't worry, I'll go check on that stone heart. Stop struggling. I won't kill you, be my servant. You've already tried that before. This mirror can't contain me at all. Hand over the 7 constellations Dao fruit and the stone heart, and I'll spare your life. Everyone was fighting for their lives just now. Where did you run off to, kid? Damn it! Didn't I tell you to hand over the stone heart? Who told you to put it away? If you had your mirror to stabilize this space, the final explosion of the stone beast would have been greatly reduced. Look at the mess we're in now, with people dead and injured, and you're completely unharmed. Stop talking nonsense. I'm just more agile, that's why I suffered fewer injuries. Why are you talking so much? Quickly put down the 7 constellations Tao fruit and leave. Otherwise, believe me, I'll really take your life. Just based on you? You can try to make a move. You don't have the heart of a true warrior, so how can you fight against me? If this person can't fight against you, then what about me? I really don't want to be enemies with you. You give off a dangerously strong impression. However, the 7 constellations Tao fruit is worth the risk for me to try. Yun Xiao, don't worry about me. It's all my fault for burdening you. Don't give this person the 7 constellations Tao fruit. Seek revenge for me. Damn it. If it falls into my hands, your life and death will no longer be in your control. Ugh. Now let her go. I can spare your life. I know you have a technique for mental attacks, but I was prepared for it. Between the 7 constellations Tao fruit and this woman, which one will you choose? Is he behind this again? What's going on? Wow. Yun Xiao. How strange. Where are they? Why is there no trace of them after they entered? There's no sign of Wang Chang and Teacher Luo. The others should have fallen down too, but why can't I sense anyone? With their abilities, is it possible for them to break through the stone wall and escape? And all this happened without me noticing. Not only people, even plants and rocks didn't fall down with me. I have been transported to another space. Surprisingly, there is a passage here. This passage is made of unknown materials and shows obvious signs of excavation. Sumeru Mountain, one of the 4 great immoral realms of the Tian Wu realm, the only one restricted by age for entry. For tens of thousands of years, there have been no exceptions. But this passage proves one thing. That is, there must have been someone who stayed in this Sumeru Mountain for a long time. This discovery is truly shocking. There is no trace of Luo Yunshang's aura here. It must have already entered. These are all formation symbols, and there are various tadpole-like characters mixed in. It can be confirmed that this is a passage left from ancient times. It seems that Sumeru Mountain is indeed not something that originated naturally. It is at least related to those mighty figures from ancient times. Surprisingly, there are still rules left in these writings. If there is the power of rules on one of these characters, then the entire passage. Why not give it a try? A teleportation formation? First, summon the boundary god Steel to ensure my safety. This passage has actually severed the connection between me and the boundary god Steel. I can't even recognize this formation. Without the boundary god Steel, with my current strength, I can only be at the mercy of others in this place. Forget it, finding Teacher Luo as soon as possible is crucial. Where am I? There is nothingness all around. Since I have been deliberately transported here, it shouldn't be harmful to me. Let's proceed with a brave face. What kind of power is flowing into my dantian? This feeling is similar to the aura emitted by the Great Diffusion Divine Technique and the Great Boundary Divine Technique. It's so powerful and domineering. Most likely, it's not something bad. I'll figure it out slowly once I get out of this cursed place. Wow, with every step I take, power flows into me. Huh? I actually broke through? With my current physical condition, it's impossible to advance without an enormous amount of vitality. But now, under this strange power, I effortlessly made a breakthrough. I broke through to the first star with just a dozen steps. Are there at least several hundred more steps? Do I have to directly advance to the martial ancestor or martial emperor? If there is such a method of promotion, wouldn't the countless martial arts practitioners in the world be envious to the point of vomiting blood? Wow, I'm already an 8-star martial lord? Happiness came suddenly. And I'm a bit overwhelmed. Entering the realm of Martial King. Am I already a Martial King? What is this power exactly? Why can't I utilize it above my Dantian? Well, I'll study it slowly in the future. These writings must contain crucial information. Perhaps, just like in that passage, if I imprint the same character, let's see what happens. This situation is similar to the Great Diffusion Divine Technique and the Great Boundary Divine Technique. It seems to be an extremely powerful divine technique. This small sword is made of an unknown material. It can actually block my divine consciousness from probing. This is not an ordinary artifact. To be kept with such caution, it must be extraordinary. Oh my goodness. Voices. It's still Sumeru Mountain outside. According to legend, at the heart of Sumeru Mountain, there is a magnificent grand palace that reaches the sky, called the Sumeru Divine Palace. It holds boundless benefits, and if one can obtain even a fraction of them, the path of cultivation in the future will be smooth, without any obstacles. This legend has been circulating among the major sects, but few can confirm it. Before the opening of Sumeru Mountain this time, this matter spread like wildfire, and almost all forces had anticipation for that divine palace. Most of the people who can enter Sumeru Mountain carry maps drawn by martial artists from previous generations, obtained through various means. The legendary palace has actually been found. Ha ha ha. Sumeru Divine Palace. I unexpectedly stumbled upon it. Where's Li Yunxiao? Why don't see him? Even the mirror can't find him. Could he have died in the passage just now? That beast. If I encounter him, I must slaughter him. Yunxiao, he definitely won't die. But if it weren't for me being such a burden, how could it have turned out like this? Anyway, now that we've found the Divine Palace and Sumeru Mountain, we're truly fortunate. The treasures inside are of unimaginable value, surpassing even the 7 constellations' dad fruit. This is a great stroke of luck. You're right. This girl has become a complete burden now. But I dare not kill her, nor can I let her go. I'm afraid Li Yunxiao isn't dead. Damn it! Damn it! No matter what, we can't break through. Put more effort into it. This is the Sumeru Divine Palace. Why, aren't they going in? They must be unable to break in forcefully, so these people vacived to cultivate in this sea of vitality. Luo Yunxiang? Who are you? Where is young Master Yun? Don't come any closer, or I'll kill her. I have no personal connection with her, and yet you dare to use her as a threat against me? If I want to kill you, I will. Ah. Ugh. Even if I wasn't injured, it seems like I'm no match for this woman. Damn it. Just you wait. Are you all right? Where is young Master Yun? Young Master Yun must have encountered something else. Otherwise, among all of you, there's only one pathway where he couldn't have gotten lost. Don't worry, with his strength, he can overcome any difficulties. If something happens to him, I will never be at peace for the rest of my life. What does it have to do with me if you can't find peace for the rest of your life? Listening to you, I can't find peace of mind either. Is that Linger? I didn't expect to encounter my beloved woman in this distant southern region. After more than a year, Linger has become even more beautiful. Tang Yuan, one of the members of the Four Directions Chamber of Commerce within the Commercial Alliance Council. When compared to Shui Luo Yin, you become second-rate. Tang Yuan, get lost. This place is filled with powerful individuals, it's dangerous. I'll stay here to protect my Linger. He. Who asked for your protection? If you don't leave, I'll kill you. Now let's see how fierce you can be for a while. After this year's Commercial Alliance Conference, the entire Chamber of Commerce will be under my control. That includes you too. Ha ha ha. Shut up. It's been a year, and Linger's cultivation has greatly improved. I like it. These two are incredibly strong. They appear to be around 20 years old, yet their cultivation is at such a level. From their conversation earlier, it seems they are among the 7 major members of the Commercial Alliance. The Commercial Alliance is a force that can rival superpowers. The man's strength seems to be slightly superior, but this person's techniques are so impressive. I'm so useless. With my current strength, I'm at the bottom here. I can't help with anything. That scumbag Tang Yuan is just embarrassing our Commercial Alliance. Money is invincible. What do you care about their fight? They're just teasing each other, deeply in love. Are you jealous? I don't care about their flirtatious behavior, but they are tarnishing the reputation of the Commercial Alliance. Qian Wudi, one of the members of the Money Chamber within the Commercial Alliance Council. Qian Wudi, what do you mean by this? When you come out, you represent not only your own Chamber of Commerce, but also the reputation of the Commercial Alliance. If you two scumbags continue to tarnish the Commercial Alliance's name, I will personally punish you on the spot. What a joke! Who you think you are? The Money Chamber is just like us, merely one of the members of the Commercial Alliance Council. Do you think you're the boss now? Oh, Tang Yuan, you're really asking for trouble with that statement. Who doesn't know that Qian Wudi has always considered himself the boss among us younger generation? Don't even mention you, even if it were Li Feiyu from the Wanbao Tower, if Qian Wudi doesn't like him, he would still intervene. If you have the guts, go find Li Feiyu. With his strength, he wouldn't bother coming to Sumeru Mountain. But you came, which just proves that there's a huge difference in your levels, haha. Acting like the boss in front of us, if you have the guts, go find, ugh. He really wants to kill me. Qian would. This lunatic. Instantly, killed? Huh? If it weren't for this treasure I have, you would have really caught me. This is the item I obtained at the recent auction. Qian Wudi. Do you really care to kill me? There are hundreds of people here witnessing this. If you kill me, my 4-pole chamber and your money chamber will become mortal enemies, an unremitting situation. Can you bear this responsibility? How threatening me with this? Do you think bringing up the 4-pole chamber can save your own life? Haha, a threat? Even if you want to kill me, I have the ability to severely wound you. When the time comes, there will be someone within Sumeru Mountain who will take advantage and take your life. The person beside you, Shui Luoyan, will not miss this opportunity. She possesses the martial intent condensing pill. Tang Yuan, if you're about to vie, don't drag me into this. If you do anything disgraceful again, I will even risk getting severely injured to kill you. Qian Wudi. Humph. Ding Linger, you really have a way. You're truly a sly fox, attracting men wherever you go. There's Li Yunxiao outside, and now even Qian Wupi inside has fallen for your charms. Do you think everyone is like you, a wretched person who clings to men when they see them? Watch out for your woman, don't let Li Yunxiao snatch her away. If Li Yunxiao dares to compete with me for a woman, he's truly seeking death. Ding Linger. After this year's annual meeting, I will make you taste my wrath. Don't worry, Yunxiao will definitely help you settle this score. Tang Yuan, you better be careful. It seems like Li Yunxiao has some skills. In Yinwu City, he's just relying on a few formations to show off his abilities. As for within Sumeru Mountain, if he dares to stand in front of me, I'll immediately beat him to a pulp. You really think highly of him. It's truly laughable. Ready to make a move. You enjoy bullying women, and I don't care. But Li Yunxiao has defeated me before. You beat this person to the point of eating shit. Am I not even enough for you if I eat shit in front of you? Who dared to hit me? Let me see who has the audacity. Luo Qingyun. I have heard a lot about Luo Qingyun. Among the younger generation in the Tianwu continent, Luo Qingyun definitely ranks at the forefront. Did he really lose to Li Yunxiao? Say another stupid remark like that, and I'll kill you directly without even saying a word. So it's true that Luo Qingyun lost to Li Yun Xiao. Look quickly. The palace has changed. A door, that's a door. Haha, the door to the main hall is finally going to open. Don't get too excited, let's see first. This door seems peculiar. What's so peculiar about it? This is the treasure vault of Mount Sumeru. Those who don't want to take risks can continue waiting. When did a barrier appear? Ah! Damn it! It's already within reach. Wait! Look! There's a figure inside. Li Yun Xiao. Where am I? Damn it! How did he get in? Why is it him again? Could this also be part of your plan? Can someone tell me how he managed to get inside the hall? How could Li Yun Xiao appear in there? Open the door quickly, or once we're out of this secret realm, you won't live to see another day. Li Yun Xiao, open the restrictions of this palace and let us in. Everyone, be quiet and listen to me. So this place is indeed the Sumeru Divine Palace marked on the map. Did I just hear someone say they want to make me eat shit? And you want Linger Mist to taste it too? I wonder which heroic brother it is. Please step forward. It's me, Tang, what do you want? Ding Linger is under my protection. If you want to snatch her away, you're asking for death. Oh, so it's this heroic brother. Everyone, I do know how to open the doors of this divine palace. But, if I open this door and this big brother comes in to beat me to eat shit, I dare not open it. Don't be afraid. As long as you open this door, we will ensure your safety. No one will dare to harm you. I naturally trust your words, but I still don't feel very secure. However, if someone helps me burst this big brother's pants, I will be delighted to open the door for everyone. And maybe feed him some shit. Who dares to touch me? I am the young master of the 4 polar gates. If you kill me, aren't you afraid of your sect being annihilated? Li Yun Xiao, whatever issues you have with this person are your own business. Don't try to drag everyone into being your henchmen. Quickly open the doors of this divine palace and let us in. That's the main objective here. Yes, exactly. Opening the doors quickly is the main objective. Your personal grudges have nothing to do with us. Okay, everyone, let's wait outside the doors until the time at Mount Sumeru is over. I'll go inside and search for treasures myself. Don't go. Can't we just beat this person up? As long as you open the doors of the divine palace, anything goes. You bastard. Ah. Idiot. I have a 6th tier battle armor protecting me. What can you do to me? Everyone, don't worry, let's attack together. Hey. Done. Oh my, which big brother was so ruthless and broke his pants? It's all because of your request. Oh dear, poor thing. All right, your request has been fulfilled. Hurry up and open the door. The passage of this divine palace should be the jade platform I walked on. Although I can open this light gate right now, there is still a restriction behind the gate that prevents us from proceeding further. It indicates that the real entrance to the divine palace. The real key to opening the door of the divine palace should be the row of characters I saw earlier on the jade platform. Look! That barrier has dissipated. Don't rush to go in yet. The pressure is too strong. Li Yun Xiao. Stay calm. So this is the real door. It has finally appeared. Is there anyone knowledgeable about formations? Come here and study it. Study what? It's just a stone door, right? Just blast it open. The method to enter is still not deciphered. What a re! Should we invite an expert in formations to see if there's someone proficient in formations? Young Master Yun, are you injured? Yun Xiao, are you okay? Young Master Yun, are you injured? In the center of this grand formation, there is actually an engraving of a true dragon. And why does the aura of this true dragon feel somewhat familiar? I seem to sense a summoning from within my bloodline. Ancient true dragons are beings of the 10 realms. How could they be refined into the formation's eye and engraved in the formation? If that's the case, then the owner of this palace must be an unimaginable existence. Well, let me give it a try. I have never seen this formation before, so I can only attempt to decipher it. It's Su Feng, unexpectedly a member of the Su family. With him here, the formation can be broken. Who is this Su Feng? Why do you have such confidence in him? You don't know about the Su family from the northern region? They are a renowned family of formations. The family head is even a disciple of martial Emperor Teng Guang. What? A disciple of the martial Emperor Teng Guang? That's quite impressive. It would be even better if Teng Guang were here. It all depends on whether this descendant has any secret techniques at his disposal. Half an hour later, will it be broken or not? Quiet down, can't you see Master Su is trying to figure it out? Even if he's trying to figure it out, there should be a time limit. He has been standing there for over half an hour without doing anything. You're right, we can't just stand here for 1 or 2 months and end up being teleported away. What a joke, a so-called expert family of formations, and they can't even handle a simple formation. How embarrassing. It's done. There's a reaction. Don't push forward. Is it opening? I want to go in first. Huh? Is it opening? Is it opening? Huh? Let's go. Ah. Ugh. Such a strong pressure. I can feel the power of my bloodline becoming purer with this ancient summoning. This dragon aura can actually refine the power of bloodlines. No, this isn't the most pure dragon energy. How could an ancient true dragon be engraved as a formation's eye? This must be a descendant of the true dragon lineage. The dragon energy is pure, but it cannot compare to the true dragon energy. This scene is absolutely stunning. What should we do now? Who is Qian Duo Duo to you? Qian Duo Duo? Just a useless person from my Golden Wealth Consortium. Is he worth your concern? Oh. Come on, you two, hold my hand and let's go. Huh? Yun Xiao, do you have a way to get in? What's going on? How is he able to withstand the dragon energy? I don't believe it. If he can do it, then so can I. Ugh. Ugh. Under the dragon energy, all beings submit. How did Li Yunxiao do it? Not only did he enter himself, but he also brought 2 people along. So, it's Brother Yixing from the Blood God Palace. He must have a way to decipher it. I presume? Li Yunxiao was able to walk in unscathed, which means there's only one possibility. It's not the true dragon energy after all, rather, it's the aura emitted by a direct descendant of the true dragon. To decipher it, either there must be something that can counteract it, or we have to forcefully rush in. Forcefully rushing in, if your purple shadow and green bond swords can truly merge into one, it should be enough to break through this dragon aura, right? Both the purple and green swords are here, and if they can merge, it would become a 9th-order profound artifact. Breaking through this pseudo-dragon aura would be a piece of cake. The fusion of the twin swords requires the complete unity of both individuals' minds. This Trash's cultivation is several levels lower than mine, and he practices a completely different technique. How could we possibly merge with him? Do you think I want to merge with you? Who do you think you are? If both of you have the intention, it's not difficult. I have a technique called harmonious mind resonance that can allow you to achieve it quickly within a short period of time. Both of you focus on cultivating, and in just half an hour, you can achieve a simple merging of minds. Summon the purple shadow and green bond swords, and you can break through this pseudo-dragon aura. What's even more infuriating is that someone managed to get in. And of all people, it had to be that damn Li Yunxiao who got in. The Shumasen Palace, a legendary treasure, right in front of us, but inaccessible. How can anyone endure this? We must chop that bastard into pieces, peel off his skin to eliminate this burning hatred in our hearts. Are you two going to practice or not? Ah, that dragon aura disappeared. Young Master Yun, what kind of blood is this? How can it resist the dragon aura? This is the blood from Luo Qin Yun, the true dragon bloodline that I refined. I never expected it would come in handy. What kind of treasure is this? It's completely an empty hall. In the battle on Qianghua Island, I only knew that Luo Qin Yun was defeated, but I never expected that even this person bloodline would be extracted by Li Yunxiao. His strength is truly astonishing. Yunxiao, look at that pillar. That evil dragon is so frightening, such a suffocating feeling. Yunxiao? What's going on? It looks so alike. This dragon. What terrible thing did you anticipate? Yunxiao, what's wrong with you? Let's leave this hall first before discussing anything. Seal. Human. Once you've come, don't even think about going back. Stay here with me. Stone statue. It spoke. This voice, it's really you, long time no see. Demonic dragon. You. It's you. How is this possible? That damned look in your eyes. Even if you turn into ashes, I still recognize you. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I never expected to encounter you here. This is a gift from the heavens, allowing you to come to me for torment, ha ha ha. I am the guardian dragon spirit of the Sumeru Temple. It was not easy for me to escape 100 years ago. After countless traversals through the void, I finally arrived at the Tianwu continent. I never expected to encounter you, you damn creature. You turned me into your sword spirit. Fortunately, during the Battle of Tiandang Mountain, your sword body collapsed, and that's when I managed to escape. In order to restore my strength, I had no choice but to return to this cursed place. I didn't expect that you didn't die during the Battle of Tiandang Mountain, but instead possessed someone. No, it's not possession. Could it be our souls merged? You truly have dog's-head luck. Boundary God Monument. Battle of Tiandang Mountain? Possession. With my current strength, I can't possibly contend with this demonic dragon. I can only hide within the Boundary God Monument or find a way to lure the demonic dragon into the steel to have a chance of victory. The Boundary God Monument draws spiritual energy from thousands of miles away. Ha ha ha, that's good. If you were to die, who would I seek vengeance for this eternal shame? What do you think? Gu Fei Yang. No wonder Li Yunxiao was able to rise to prominence. It turns out he is the reincarnation of Gu Fei Yang. The one who has always been by my side, gradually becoming the person I admire, turns out to be the legendary peerless martial emperor, Gu Fei Yang. Now that I know his true identity, what will happen next? Will such an extraordinary person still stay with me? The heavenly crystal sand is not an essential material. It is only used to alleviate the imprecise fusion of materials by ordinary alchemists. Then, how can we achieve a successful fusion? Treat the heavenly crystal sand as impurities and use refining techniques to remove them. Li Yunxiao, stop fooling around. This competition ends here. What kind of place is this? Such a scheming person. Are you flirting around? But Li Yunxiao is my student. In the Divine Transformation Sea, he crafted the Supreme Profound Weapon Sword and ascended to become the youngest 9th-rank Emperor-level alchemist on the continent. He was appointed as the honorary elder of the Alchemist Guild headquarters. In the Red Moon City, with one stroke of his sword, he caused one of the 3 major superpowers to be expelled from the continent. In the Eastern Sea, the Sea Clan's king issued a kill order against him. In the Holy Domain, he was bestowed the title of Martial Emperor. At the Snowfall Peak, effortlessly defeated the 10 great martial emperors. Now, do you know who my beloved is? Yun Xiao. Are you all right? If Teacher Luo comes and hugs me, I think I'll be fine. I am a man, and indeed I should take the initiative. Lord Gufei Yang, when will I be able to see you, young Master Yun, again? Lord Gufei Yang, where are you? If it were me lying in that formation, it would be so much better. Which girl do you actually like? Do you like me? So it turns out, the one who has always been by my side is actually Lord Gufei Yang. Lord Gufei Yang. So, you are Lord Gufei Yang. Young Master Yun has finally found you. Oh. So you've been hiding your identity after being reborn. I need to think carefully about how to deal with you and find the ultimate relief. The situation is truly complicated, but the most important thing is the demonic dragon in front of us. After all, I know his strength too well. In the beginning, Gufei Yang created 3 sword techniques: Demon's Lair, Starfall, and Dawnlight. Each sword represents unparalleled swordsmanship. To maximize the power of these 3 sword techniques, Gufei Yang forged 3 swords, naming them after the corresponding techniques. Among them, the Demon's Lair sword contains the soul of a subdragon, imprisoned within. It is a sword spirit crafted by Gufei Yang through secret techniques, becoming the strongest sword. Later, Gufei Yang engaged in a gambling contest in the Sea of Transformation with a powerful member of the Demon Clan, using the technique of refining. Just when it was difficult to distinguish the superior from the inferior, he suddenly had a flash of insight and merged the 3 precious swords into one, finally creating the transcendent sword, the star-cleaving sword, surpassing the 9th grade. Come on, Gufei Yang. Don't drag your feet. That's not like you. Ha ha ha. This demonic dragon, tempered under my pinnacle sword art as the martial emperor, has long reached a level of comprehension comparable to mine. Although he only has a soul form and his power is continuously declining, facing him now, I am still at a loss for what to do. I must try using the eye technique. Eye technique. Oh. Your proud eye technique. Haha, Gufei Yang, is your current cultivation only at the level of the 5 elements realm? Has your soul power declined to such an extent? Back then, your eye technique could directly change the world, traversing through the void. Now you've become a plaything for children playing house, ha ha ha, it's really hilarious. Haven't seen you in years, and you've become like this? I never expected you to end up like this. It's hard for me to even make a move against someone as pathetic as you are now. I can't accidentally kill you with a single blow. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. The current gap between us is as vast as that between a grown man and a newborn baby, impossible to overcome. There's no other way. I can only use that move. Acting like a little child. You are nothing but a mere soul, flaunting yourself in front of me. I could overpower you back then, and I can still do it now. Aren't you curious? Why am I able to penetrate that formation and enter the Grand Hall? Dragon's blood? The bloodline of a dragon. Could it be that your current body actually possesses the bloodline of a dragon? My body is perfectly normal, but I have a substantial amount of dragon's bloodline in my possession. It will be extremely beneficial for you. I want to make a deal with you, on the condition that, once I regain my strength, I will help you refine a body that surpasses the 9th grade of existence. This condition is truly tempting. I have been existing as a soul for thousands of years. If I don't have a body, it won't be long before I dissipate into nothingness, but if that bastard regains his strength, how could I possibly be his match? Lying on the left side, contemplating. And what guarantee do I have that he will fulfill his promise? Are you doubting my integrity? After spending such a long time together, you should know that I always keep my word. How could I betray you? In fact, I always thought that the time we spent together was joyful. Why do you harbor such deep hatred? Who cares about joy? What are the conditions? Listen to my signal, run towards the gate together. Become my sword spirit once again. Once I regain my previous strength, I will immediately set you free and help you refine a body. What? You pair to plot against me? Die, die, die. Trying to escape? The dignity of the Dragon Clan is supreme. If you dare to provoke, you will die. As long as we delay until the Boundary God Monument arrives, at the very least, we can hide inside. With the current weakened state of the demonic dragon, it's impossible to break through the Boundary God Monument. Get down. What is this? It's none of our business, let's go. Phew, who the hell is bothering me? Today I have a big job, building a 70-meter chimney. Wow. That's really impressive. Worked an overnight shift to finish it, but they refused to pay me after the inspection. Is the quality not good? I lost the blueprints, and they asked me to dig a well. Go to hell with them. Kill them all. Hey. Run. Hey. Isn't that Li Yunxiao? When did he come out? Don't run. He was just heavily injured. Let's all attack together. Let's divide his dragon soul among us. Luo Qingyun. Why wait instead of running? Forget about him. Doesn't he think he's strong? A true dragon, the value of this dragon soul to me, I must. Run quickly. What a joke. I can't withstand his attacks right now. So fast. In terms of speed, we are not falling behind. They're involved too, huh? What kind of monster is this time? Qinghuan battleship. Li Yunxiao. Flying backwards in a defensive stance to mock us? Li Yunxiao, please stop and wait for us. Let's all escape together. Saving a life is more valuable than building a 7-level pagoda. Not only will we owe you a tremendous favor, but if you establish your own sect, we will wholeheartedly support you. Li Yunxiao. If you have any needs, my Gold Merchant Guild will provide full assistance. With the financial and manpower support of my guild, even transforming Yin Wu City into a superpower is not a problem. Lord Yunxiao. I know you have feelings for Sister Linger. Although Sister Linger and I have had some misunderstandings, we have truly grown up together and share a sisterly bond. Besides, my appearance is not inferior to Sister Linger's. Don't you want both of us beauties from the Merchant Alliance to serve you together? Don't save that despicable person. With all of you saying that, it really puts me in a difficult position. Each of you has such impressive qualifications, but if you turn against me from the start, what am I supposed to do? I have just stepped into the realm of Martial King. How can I be a match for all of you? Lord Yunxiao, please rest assured. I keep my promises. Since childhood, I, Shui Luo Yin, have been an honest and trustworthy representative of the Merchant Alliance. Even if you were only a martial lord, not a martial king, huh? Wasn't he just a martial lord before entering Mount Sumeru? What's going on? Yeah. We were too shocked earlier and didn't notice when he advanced to martial king? But his true identity, there's no need to be so tense. Just because I am Li Yunxiao doesn't mean you have to act this way. Otherwise, I will feel very uncomfortable. Yes, sir, Lord Li Yunxiao. Lord Yunxiao, about our previous agreement, Lord Yunxiao, I will peel the fruits for you. This is troublesome. I am no longer the Gu Fei Yang of the past. I am now just Li Yunxiao, the Lord of Yin Wu City. You are all the most important people to me, there's no need for such formality. Otherwise, I really don't know what to do. Also, this matter is known only to the two of you in the entire Tianwu continent. Remember to keep it a secret for me. Yes. Lord Yunxiao. Remember the promises you just made and let's be witnesses to them together. If anything is missing, I will personally come to collect it. We dare not. We dare not. Good, Come up here. Damn it, we're safe now, we're safe. Thank you so much, young Master Yun, for your assistance. Thank you so much, young Master Yun. Synchronization rate, 100%. This is the last batch of elixirs. Eve put everything on the line this time. I'm already dead, nobody touch me. Phew. I'm exhausted. I'm so thirsty from running. Ding Ling, bring me something to drink. Shui, please enjoy it at your own pace. You dare to confront Go despicable person. I knew you, this madwoman, had mental issues. Now I have the biggest trump card, whether it's against these people or the demonic dragon. At worst, I can throw out the boundary god monument and hide inside where no one can touch me. Luo Yin, you just said that your beauty is not inferior to Linger's, and you want to serve me together? How about we go inside and enjoy ourselves? Not killing you is already the greatest favor I can give you. With your despicable appearance, only Ding Ling likes you, that despicable person. You! Haha, Shui has such high standards. Although Lord Yun Xiao, the city master, only has the cultivation of a martial king and has an ordinary appearance, he still has some potential. Ordinary appearance? Get off the car. My future husband must have extraordinary cultivation. And he must be able to make a name for himself on the rankings of the world. Miss Shui has such high standards. The ones who can make it to the rankings of the world are all old men in their hundreds of years. Does Miss Shui want to marry someone who's several hundred years old? Yin, you're not entirely correct. Among those titled martial emperors, most of them are under 100 years old. Titled martial emperors? Miss Shui wants to marry a titled martial emperor, but, it seems like appearance alone may not be enough. Ha ha ha. Do you all want to fight? Do you remember back then when the number one beauty, Chu Hong Yin, fell in love with the martial emperor Gu Fei Yang? Love is like falling flowers, intentional but without feelings like flowing water. On the continent, rumors spread easily. Just how beautiful is Chu Hong Yin? Have any of you actually seen her? In the end, the reason why Gu Fei Yang didn't want her wasn't because she wasn't beautiful enough. The appearance of this lady surpasses you by 1,000 times. If this lady is a blooming water lily, then your looks are nothing more than a speck of manure beneath the water lily. You! What are you? A mere martial king ant. Shut your mouth. At such a dangerous time, you're still arguing. The demon dragon is about to catch up. Lord Yun Xiao, can't you go any faster? We're already at the fastest speed. I suspect that this battle is inevitable. Everyone should quickly rest and restore their strength. In the upcoming life or death struggle, there might still be a slight chance of winning. To face this kind of monster, didn't you know the formation that can trap demonic beasts? Use it again quickly. That formation can only barely restrict an 8th rank demonic beast for a while. How could it possibly trap this 9th rank one? There's no need to worry too much, everyone. Although this demonic dragon is 9th rank, it only exists as a soul. The greatest reliance of demonic beasts lies in their physical bodies and innate abilities. This demonic dragon lacks both, so if we join forces, our chances of winning are still great. But we must be wary of someone preserving their strength and taking advantage of the situation. Young Master Yan's words make sense. Since we can't escape, we can only fight with all our might. We can't die like cowards. Moreover, this dragon soul is a rare treasure. If we can capture it, our journey to Mount Sumeru won't be in vain. Capture the dragon soul? That's a sight worth seeing. Chao Yixing is definitely one of the strongest among everyone. The eerie aura emanating from him makes me feel a sense of dread. What? What's going on with this monster dragon? It has transformed into sword energy? Sword technique, slaying demons. It's the slaying demon sword technique of Senior Gu Fei Yang. I can't believe that the monster dragon can unleash the power of my sword technique with its spiritual body. Everyone, be careful. This warship is in danger. Splash! Damn it, even the residual might of the sword energy is so powerful. How are we supposed to fight back? Earlier, I heard the monster dragon say that it was resting and healing inside the main hall. I didn't expect it to have already recovered to such a formidable level compared to its past strength. Don't lose heart, everyone. If we lose our fighting spirit, then it truly will be all over. Right now, it feels like we're already dead. Let's all fight with all our might. Let's seek a way to survive. Damn it. To die here, how can I accept that? I am the one who will unify the Merchant Alliance in the future. Stop pretending, Qian Wudi. It is I, Shui Luyan, who will unify the Merchant Alliance. These despicable humans. They think they can bind me with mere low-level spatial laws. Blood is where the essence of a person resides. Generally, cultivation techniques that involve burning blood are extremely tyrannical and malevolent. What kind of toxicity is this? It can actually corrode spiritual bodies. The monster dragon has been severely injured. Oh, my mirror. Li Yunxiao. What are you doing? Are we not allowed to show our incompetence? You just stand there and watch? Sorry, everyone's techniques are so powerful. I was stunned for a moment. At a time like this you're still holding back. It's really infuriating. If you don't make a move now, we won't fight either. We'll all die together. Causing public outrage. Good. You are right, everyone. Let me add fuel to the fire. Damn it. Gu Fei Yang. Fortunately, the firewall has blocked the internal sound. This is a 9th rank formation? I once thought about threatening Li Yunxiao. It's just a remnant formation. Divine technique. Suppression. How much longer do you two need to prepare? All right. It's this sword again. That strange power that was absorbed from the Dantian earlier has actually started circulating along the meridians and directly manifested as a divine technique. Does this power require the use of a divine technique to be utilized? Divine power. Ah, it's actually divine power. How could you possess divine power? Escaped? Why did the monster dragon escape as soon as Li Yunxiao made a move? Divine power, huh? Suppressed by the heritage identity. How did this guy scare away that dragon? Indeed, it's a great sword. What? Sword, come forth. Let me borrow it for a moment. Our mental connection with the sword, which is closely related, was easily severed by him. The divine consciousness left on his sword was completely wiped out. This method of casually erasing others' divine consciousness and seizing their weapons. Only when the divine consciousness is powerful enough to overwhelm can one achieve such a feat, dragon essence. It's actually dragon essence. Absorb the chi of creation for me. Huh? When the monster dragon escaped, it unleashed a desperate move and actually released so much dragon essence. What a valuable treasure. So satisfying, Li Yunxiao, I'll kill you. Oh my god. My dragon essence. Thank you for reminding me, otherwise, I wouldn't have realized that these were dragon essence. I almost wasted them. I have something else to attend to, so I'll go ahead. Li Yunxiao, you wait for me. What's the deal with Li Yunxiao? How strong is he? The monster dragon escaped as soon as he made a move? Have you fought against him? How powerful is he? Unfathomable. At least I am no match for him. I was so disrespectful to Li Yunxiao before. Fortunately, it seems he doesn't hold it against me. What should we do? Should we pursue? Is it worth chasing after them and getting ourselves killed? Whether it's the monster dragon or Li Yunxiao, who can you defeat? Why don't we just find a random place with spiritual energy to cultivate and forget about all this? Regretting the loss of the trio of profound artifacts. The Palace of Sumeru. Come out, Monster Dragon. We've had some acquaintance, so why don't we cooperate with each other? Ha ha ha. Only someone as ruthless as you would dare to capture me as a sword spirit. If you push me too far, I will take you down with me. If I can restore my peak strength this time, I have a great chance of breaking through to the 10 Directions divine realm. By then, it won't be difficult for me to create a true body for you. Being my sword spirit will only be for a short time. How come you possess divine power? I don't know. I obtained it unintentionally. Are you familiar with this power? In the place where I obtained the divine power, did you happen to see a golden sword? A golden sword. Are you talking about this one? Could it really be fate? If all of this is truly fate, I can become your sword spirit as well. But at least find a decent sword. The sword in your hand may be of the 9th rank, but it's far inferior to the one that slayed demons back then. This sword is actually quite good, it's just damaged. When I have enough strength, I will refine it, and it won't be a disappointment to you. Come into the bowl quickly. Sigh. Farewell, freedom. No need to show that expression of life and death. It won't be long before I return to the peak of the Martial Emperor. At that time, I will give you back your freedom. Old friend, I'm truly happy that you've returned. Dragon Soul Shadow I hope so. What are these things? And what is this divine power? This small sword is the key to opening the Palace of Sumeru. As for the divine power, it is a power that only the strong in the 10 Directions divine realm possess. They no longer follow the path of martial arts, but the path of the divine. Why did you change your appearance? Why aren't you wearing clothes? Why do you feel like a lady? 3 questions for the soul. Well, I'm just a projection in your mind. I can be whatever I want to be. Ah. What? The divine path? Your reaction is too slow. In the hidden realms beyond the endless martial arts, it seems that a great door is slowly opening towards me. Above the martial path, there is the divine path. The Palace of Sumeru has been destroyed. What role can this small sword play? That is just a reflection of the divine palace. You should know that I am merely a guardian of the dragon spirit. What is young Master Yun doing? Talking to himself? A reflection? You might as well use your divine consciousness to take a look below. The sea of spiritual energy is unexpectedly deep. At a depth of nearly a kilometer, my divine consciousness is blocked by a force and can no longer make any progress. That must be it. I have never entered the true Palace of Sumeru, but inside, there should be great opportunities. Both of you, come into my divine monument world. The Palace of Sumeru is extremely mysterious, and I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of you there. What? The divine monument can transport people. I'll explain it to you later. This sea water is transformed into liquid spiritual energy, and the spiritual energy enters through every pore. It is absorbed frantically by the body's meridians. It's truly an indescribable comfort. The pressure in this hall is so strong. Fortunately, I can activate my divine techniques to resist this force. Monster Dragon, what exactly is this Mount Sumeru? And who built the central treasure hall? How would I know? There's a small golden hole on the Lingxiao Palace. If you insert the small sword into it, you can enter. I'm not sure about the situation inside. It could be an opportunity or perhaps even a tomb. You've known me for more than just a day or two. On the Tianwu continent, is there any dangerous place I haven't been to? I am not afraid. Oh. What's going on? Such a strong aura of death. You were right, this grand hall is actually a massive tomb. This deathly atmosphere makes me extremely uncomfortable. If you're going inside, be extremely cautious. Reincarnation is already a miracle, so don't die again. The Lingxiao Palace has finally been opened by someone. Gung Qiu from the Northern Profound Palace. Lu Feng from the Soul Devouring Sect. Lu Yongheng from the Sword Sect. Deng Xianju from the Red Moon City. Lin Mu from the 10,000 Stars Valley. Are you people from the 7 great superpowers? I didn't expect you to have some insight and actually recognize our backgrounds. The so-called 7 great superpowers are the top 7 sects that dominate the Tian Wu realm. They are the Divine Night Palace, the 10,000 Stars Valley, the Sword Sect, the Soul Devouring Sect, the Northern Profound Palace, the Red Moon City, and the Heavenly Ridge Dragon Clan. These 7 sects have stood tall in the Tianwu realm for countless millennia, rumored to possess strength comparable to the capital of the Holy Domain. Although they are officially under the jurisdiction of the Holy Domain, they often act contrary to its will in secret, and the Holy Domain has no way to deal with them. There has long been information about the Lingxiao Palace within the 7 great superpowers. These 5 individuals have been cultivating in the depths of the sea, waiting for someone with the key to come and unlock it. Since you already know our identities, you have no business here. You may leave. I was too excited when I came down, I didn't even notice a few grasshoppers hiding. The other 4 come out together as well. What? It's you 4? Among the younger generation in the Tianwu realm, you do have some reputation. You do have the qualifications to enter this Lingxiao Palace with us. The spiritual mountains and rivers occupied by the 7 sects are not as good as Mount Sumeru in terms of spiritual energy. Those top-tier individuals wouldn't bother coming to Mount Sumeru. I guess only scum like you, who can't get a good position in the sect, would come to Mount Sumeru to cause trouble. How dare you mock us? Does speaking the truth mean speaking nonsense? Hey! Want to fight? If you have the guts, give it a try. We all came here for benefits, isn't it impulsive to act like this? However, if you guys are itching for a fight, I'd be happy to oblige. Why waste time talking to them? Just kill them. Oh my, immortals fighting. I, as a mortal, will suffer. You guys can have your little spar. I'll go inside and take a look first. Dream on. I'll deal with you all when we get out. Don't be afraid, they're just dead skeletons. Just break through and charge at them. Disciples of the Sword Sect are indeed extraordinary. The strength of this sword is such that ordinary martial ancestors wouldn't dare to block its sharpness. Let's have them lead the way. These 5 individuals probably faced constant disdain within their sects, so whenever they come out, they must show their presence everywhere. Ha ha ha. Lord Yun Xiao, please. This. They've all turned into fossils. Oh my God. These were all 9th grade celestial treasures. Whoever wasted them is a damnation to the heavens. What? These are all 9th grade spiritual herbs? This is such a grand gesture. If I absorb all these medicinal herbs, I could instantly advance to a new realm. Why aren't you 5 going up? Do you want us to pave the way for you? If you want to go, then go. Divine consciousness can't penetrate through, there's a prohibition on the bridge that shields divine consciousness. This bridge is too peculiar, and it blocks spiritual consciousness. If we walk up, who knows what we might encounter? What do you think? This person is right. Whoever wants to go, let them go. Kid, aren't you afraid? They know there's something strange on this bridge, so no one dares to come up. In the end, when the time is up, everyone will be transported out of Mount Sumeru. It would be a pity to leave like this. I must see what's inside this Lingxiao Palace. Give me some space. Floating life seal. It seems there's no difficulty. But the more it seems that way, the more cautious one should be. Did you hear the crying of a woman? Be careful, that must be a psychic attack. This kind of psychic attack is quite unique. It can even affect my own consciousness. This place is the Tian Shui Kingdom. You useless piece of trash, get lost. Ha ha ha. Look at this worthless person who can't even open meridians. Ha ha ha. Today I've caught you, you worthless piece of trash. Is this so real? Is it really an illusion? Ha ha ha. An illusion? Ha ha ha. This kid has gone crazy, claiming it's an illusion. Ha ha, let's all attack together and turn him into an idiot. I am Li Yunxiao. Yes, Li Yunxiao, the young master of the Li family in the Tian Shui Kingdom. Am I just Li Yunxiao? Hey! There's something off about this kid's gaze today. It's really annoying. Bring me a sword. I want to gouge out his eyeballs. Boss, isn't that going too far? This kid is the grandson of the Duke. If we gouge out his eyeballs, it won't look good when reporting to the higher-ups. What are you afraid of? Even if the sky falls, I'll be there to stop it. You. The useless young master who's always bullied by us. Today, I'll be a good person and put an end to you. Ha! This is the ultimate fate of useless young master. Ha ha ha. Ah! Even if it's an illusion, this piercing pain feels too real. That unbearable past, destined to be the shadow of Li Yunxiao's lifetime. Back then, the reason for your failure wasn't because you were too weak. That Li Yunxiao you knew might not truly be able to make it out of this illusion. This. What truly caused your failure was, I am not just Li Yunxiao. I am also Fei Yang. Give me some space. Li Yunxiao. Li Yunxiao. Fei Yang. You clueless fool. You unlucky bastard. Ah. Ho? Are you all right? I'm fine. The illusions here directly target one's soul, and there's no escaping them. I managed to pass through. There shouldn't be any more danger ahead. Besides being attacked by the black aura, Li Yunxiao fell to the ground and remained motionless. What happened? After that, I stumbled and bumped into things, as if I were injured, but I managed to pass through. If Li Yunxiao can make it, how can I just give up like this? There's really no reason to give up. Let's go one by one. At the far end, there seems to be a palace. Is that the inner chamber of the Lingxiao Palace? What kind of place is this? My divine consciousness can't detect any issues. Double gravity, a gravity array with only half the normal gravity? A gravity array is not a sophisticated formation, so what's the meaning of having it here? Moreover, with just double gravity, it wouldn't even stop a martial novice. But within the range of my divine consciousness, I haven't detected any formations. It's now 10 times the gravity. What's going on? Your shadow, it's gravity. The gravity is stacking with each step I take, and now it's already 10 times the normal gravity. Although 10 times the gravity isn't much for me, at this rate, by the time I reach that inner chamber, won't I be burdened with thousands of times the gravity? Who can withstand that? With thousands of times the gravity, unless someone has the cultivation of a 8 desolation realm martial supreme, capable of opening their own realm of comprehension, otherwise, even the strongest body wouldn't be able to withstand it. If my guess is correct, there must be a piece of foreign land on this earth. One is missing. Couldn't withstand the psychic attack. Li Yunxiao, is there anything unusual on this flat ground? You seem a bit off. Brother Luo, how is it? I see, you all come over too. At this rate of gravity stacking, we would be crushed to pieces before reaching that inner chamber. It's the breath soil. Oh. On this land, there must be a breath soil cultivator. What? The breath soil, known as the mother of all things, the nurturer of the earth? This kind of thing has almost vanished from the Tianwu continent, but it actually appeared in this damn place. Kid, why are you so excited? Hee hee hee. So it's the breath soil, such a precious treasure of the land. I must obtain it. I still have 3 major realms waiting to be opened with my boundary god monument. If I can obtain the breath soil, it will serve as the core of the earth realm. That thing is known as the mother of all things, nurturing the land. Legend has it that in the original chaos of the world, there was no land. It was the gradual cultivation of the chi of the 5 elements within the chaos that eventually gave birth to the breath soil, forming the entire Tianwu continent as it is today. The value of this treasure, created by the heavens and earth, is definitely not inferior to the phoenix true fire. Now the only way is to find the breath soil to break the gravity restriction here. I do have a method, but it will consume a precious treasure of mine. At a time like this, why do you still care about a treasure? As long as we can enter the inner chamber, what treasure won't we have? Are you so sure there is a treasure in the inner chamber? Ah, if there's no treasure, why did we come here? If you're willing to sacrifice this treasure, it's fine, but once we enter the inner chamber, I must be the first to choose a treasure. I understand everyone's thoughts. If there's only one treasure inside, we can negotiate naturally. But if there are more than 5 treasures, I must choose one first. All right, but the prerequisite is that you must break the gravity here. Otherwise, don't even think about it. Agreed. Let's solve the problem first. For now, I can promise you. All right then. Oh? How can this item resolve the dilemma? Gold and silver rat? No, there are some differences. You do have some knowledge. This is a highly unique existence among the gold and silver rats. It's called the golden light rat. It is naturally endowed with the ability to seek out and devour extraordinary treasures. When it encounters a treasure, its whole body emits a brilliant golden light. The higher the grade of the treasure, the brighter the golden glow. Moreover, it is unaffected by the divine powers of the treasures and can directly devour divine energy. Why is it coming towards me? Go away. Go. Lin, do you happen to possess some extraordinary treasures? My golden light rat only emits such radiance when passing by the core disciples of the sect. Go away. Go away. The treasures are even more formidable. I have only witnessed such intense radiance a few times in my life, and it was always on the elders of the sect. What's going on? It seems that I should also raise one. Let's see whose treasure is stronger, and I'll snatch it. Even when the elders of the sect utilized the sacred artifacts of the sect and joined forces to perform the heavenly prayer technique, I've never seen such radiance before. Do you actually possess a treasure more powerful than our sect's sacred artifact? Go away. Go away. Hurry up and break through the gravitational force. Believe me, I can kill it with one strike. I'm famously penniless, and this wretched rat is clearly targeting me. It seems we don't need to go to the inner hall to search for treasures. I think if we snatch Li Yin Xiao, it should be more or less enough. It's getting bigger. It must have found it and started devouring. Huh? This? What's going on? Do you have any idea what you're doing, you rat? Its body has grown because it has devoured the divine power of the breath of the earth. But I've never seen it constantly burrow around like this before. Could it be because the breath of the earth has spread out in large quantities, so he is slowly finding it and swallowing it? Yes, that must be it. The breath of the earth is the most viscous substance in the world. It is impossible for it to be scattered. If 2 pieces of the breath of the earth are together, they will surely stick together. My golden light rat. Wake up! This reaction doesn't look like it found the breath of the earth. I understand. That piece of the breath of the earth is not here. What do you mean, Lord Yun Xiao? If it's not here, then what is my golden light rat devouring? What's the deal with the gravitational field here? Li's meaning is that the breath of the earth is hidden in the void, and here is only the divine power it emits? That's one way to put it. The golden light rat is drilling around because it can't find the breath of the earth. But in my opinion, it's not in the void. The breath of the earth should be in the inner hall, and someone used a conversion array to transmit its divine power to this open space. As long as we can enter the inner hall and take the breath of the earth away, the gravity field will naturally disappear. If we can enter the inner hall, why bother with the headache of breaking this gravitational field? Then I ask Yun Xiao to come up with a way to enter and take away the breath of the earth. Well said. I've been waiting for you to say that, huh? Listen to me, everyone. I also have a treasure that seems to be able to solve this puzzle. If we can unlock it, I want to choose one item from the treasures inside. What do you all think? Of course. If he didn't have confidence, he wouldn't have asked so casually. That's right. Hey, isn't this the heart of Little Stone? How did you capture it? Little Stone? The naming skills are on par with mine. Little Stone possesses extraordinary strength and is the king among stone beasts. Moreover, it has immense evolutionary potential. Now that you have subdued it, it will be a great asset until your strength is restored. Li Yun Xiao, what did you throw out? It should be the heart of some kind of monster. The surging demonic power is incredibly strong, at least on the level of a martial emperor. A martial emperor level monster heart. Li Yun Xiao indeed has quite a number of treasures. He's summoning the earth element, but the ground here is too solid for him to summon it. In that case, let's lend him a hand. What kind of treasure is this? Its aura is even stronger than the demonic power in that monster heart. Dragon Soul Shadow of Vine Sword. This sword also emits waves of dragon aura. It is incredibly domineering. Lu Qingcheng and Zhan Fan put a lot of effort into combining the two swords, yet their compatibility was very low. But now, in Li Yunxiao's hands, it seems to be a perfect whole, without any sense of mismatch whatsoever. The earth here has absorbed the breath of the earth for who knows how many years, and it is no longer ordinary soil. Little Stone is lucky now. If it can completely absorb these breaths of the earth, it is not a problem to advance to the Nine Heavens realm. All right. I know you like your current body. Hurry up and find the breath of the earth for me first. The gravity of the breath of the earth is actually a positive effect for it, and its body is constantly becoming more compact and more refined. This is indeed much stronger than the previous mountain-like body. We finally made it through. As long as we collect the breath of the earth, we can pass through. It's too dangerous for Li Yun Xiao to have such a powerful monster under his control. The gravitational field has disappeared. Finally, we've encountered the treasures. This is a formation? A layout I have never seen before. I never expected that the inner hall of the Sumeru Divine Palace would be just a formation. To maintain the operation of this formation, it actually used 5 9-rank profound artifacts. From the ancient aura and the fluctuations of their power, there is no doubt that these are level 9 profound artifacts. To have 5 level 9 profound artifacts appear at once is incredibly rare, even in the entire Tianwu continent. Even the strongest of the 9 Heavens Martial Emperor may not possess them. The appearance of any level 9 profound artifact on the continent could potentially lead to a bloody conflict. And now, we have 5 of them right in front of us. Everyone, don't forget. I get to choose first. What a joke. There are only 5 artifacts in total, so don't expect to go first. If we had 9 artifacts, then maybe you could go first. That's right, 5 artifacts divided among 9 people. Now it gets interesting. You can take these 5 artifacts. What? I only want that plain-looking little cauldron in the middle. No way. That purple cauldron is obviously extraordinary. You can't just take it without discussion. That's right. This also counts as an artifact. With 6 artifacts and 9 people, we need to come up with a solution. Dragon Soul, Shadow of Vine Sword. Sword Technique of Demon Slaying. You Scoundrel. Primordial Staff. This guy has been targeting me repeatedly. I've tolerated him for a while now. This time, I'll show him clearly. That sword chi turning into a dragon in the sky is exactly the same as that monster dragon from before. How is that possible? Could it be that he actually subdued that monster dragon and it became his sword spirit? Now, things are better. 8 people and 6 treasures, it's slightly easier than before. Not to mention how he subdued the monster dragon, which is a level 9 existence. Coupled with this level 9 Shadow of Vine Sword and Feiyang's Sword Technique of Demon Slaying, when these combinations come together, who among the people present can match them? Now, I want this purple cauldron. Does anyone have any objections? I have no objections. In that case, I'll take this long spear. Ah. Hey. Trying to escape? Humph. Artifact spirit? It turns out this profound artifact has an artifact spirit. This person actually has the dragon bloodline? The dragon blood in your body, could it have been taken from him? There are very few people who possess dragon blood. In the future, when it comes to forging your body, we'll still have to rely on his blood. Dragon blood fusion. The fusion has already begun. There are still 4 left. If you want to seize the treasures, you must rely on your strength. I have no objections to Li Yunxiao taking the cauldron, and I have no objections to Luo Qingyun taking the spear. As for the rest of you, I have objections to anyone wanting to take them. So, you're implying that the next person most qualified to take something is you? Interesting. I'm quite interested in tasting blood ignition. Humph, the 3 of us also refuse to submit. In terms of sex, what does your blood god palace amount to? In terms of strength, the 3 of us would like to give it a try. Do you want to take us on together? What's the matter, scared? This isn't a one-on-one duel. With 1 less of you, the remaining 5 of us can divide things more easily. To join forces with you bunch of trash? What a joke. Hee. I can see that Chao Yixing might just end up killing you all instead. In that case, you can just stand aside and watch. Li Yunxiao. What are you doing? Huh? We've been discovered. Can't handle the game, huh? Who has the time to share with you? Whoever gets it, it belongs to them. Damn it. I'm going to snatch the next 1 blood dance ignition blade. Hold on tight. Go. Damn it. Hee. Ah. This is Breath of the Earth. Huh? The value of Breath of the Earth surpasses that of a level 9 profound artifact. Huh. Burst into laughter. What just happened? You. Thanks to Brother Qian for letting me have the mysterious artifact. Ah. Hey Brother Qian, don't be so angry, damn it. Now I have to get my hands on the life essence no matter what. Hey. Life essence. Well done. Ah. Darn it. Everyone, I apologize, but the life essence has been taken away. What? In that case, this purple cauldron belongs to me. Now, there's only the purple cauldron left. And we must obtain it no matter what. Everyone, let's join forces and break through his defenses. Blood ignition. Shadow Peep New. Crumbling mountains. Icy fierce palm. Kill. Ugh. Ah. This was the last piece. Having obtained this final mysterious artifact, the objectives of this journey have basically all been achieved. Golden light treasure willpower of the 4 directions. However, what is the purpose of this grand formation with several top-tier mysterious artifacts as its core? Ancient Golden Script. It's the ancient golden script again. So far, it seems that everywhere related to the ancient golden script. Whoa! Li Yun Xiao, it's your turn next. I never expected that my attack would actually disperse a beast of martial emperor level. I can fight. What? Oh no. We're in big trouble. We've caused a major disaster. You alone have taken 3 treasures and the life essence. It's indeed a big disaster. Unless you return 2 items today, you won't be able to leave the inner chamber. Do any of you know what this is? Don't change the subject. Isn't it just a black energy? But it feels quite sinister and wicked, seems like it's not simple. There were constant flashes of inscriptions inside the cauldron just now, and I only understood part of the content. It means that the purpose of building this Sumeru divine palace was originally to suppress this black energy. And the 9-grade mysterious artifacts and the life essence we took away are the core of the formation that suppresses the grand array. This black energy is above the cauldron inscriptions. It is called the demon. It was suppressed using the entire palace. Several 9-grade mysterious artifacts. And the extraordinary treasure, the life essence. This kind of setup. Could it be suppressing an expert of the 10 realms? The Sumeru Divine Palace has existed for countless thousands of years. Even if it was suppressing an expert of the divine realm, it's likely they have long turned to dust. Now, all that remains is this inexplicable black energy. It's probably already dead, reduced to a mere energy. Although the experts of the 10 realms have long disappeared from the Tianwu continent, there are numerous records in historical books about these divine realm powerhouses. But who can resist the erosion of time and remain immortal for eternity? You all are thinking too simply. At this moment, there is a seal of black energy on my body, precisely extracted from the quarter crystal. Back then, when I fell in the Tiandang Mountains, it was also related to this black energy. Suddenly, it feels like we are gradually uncovering a layer of extremely dangerous secrets. And today, breaking the suppression formation of the Sumeru Divine Palace might have unleashed an enormous calamity. Spiritual nature? Humph! This is clearly a pure energy body. How could it have spiritual nature? You alone have taken 4 treasures. Don't try to change the subject. You alone have taken 4 treasures, don't think you can change the subject. If you don't return 3 of them today, don't expect to leave alive. Huh? Indeed, you're still alive. Ah. Ugh, ugh. Caught. Everyone, join forces and suppress this thing again. Otherwise, we're all doomed. Golden Light Dharma Wheel. Go, get away. Could it be a possession? You took all the treasures, it's not our concern. I won't accompany you any longer. Ugh. Indeed, it's a demon. But I wonder what strength this demon possesses. If we can't suppress it, it's best to leave quickly. From its aura, it seems to be at the level of a martial king. However, it gives off an indescribable pressure. Eternal brother, we belong to the same of the 7 great forces and have always had a good relationship. Please let me and Brother Gum leave. He has already been possessed, so why are you still calling him eternal brother? Senior, we had a close relationship with you when you were alive in this cauldron. Please let the 2 of us go. Those treasures that were used to suppress you are all in the possession of these people. It has nothing to do with us. I'm not freaking saying that. Noisy. You are, it's so noisy, so annoying. So fast. Why, can't remember. Who Who am I? Where is this? Where am I? This new body, not good. Your body, very good. Your body, also good. Everyone, what should we do? While he is still not accustomed to this possessed body, why don't we join forces and kill him? If we can kill him, then why did the owner of the Sumeru Divine Palace go to such lengths to suppress him? I suggest everyone bring out their treasures and suppress him once again. Good. As long as you're willing, I have nothing I'm unwilling to give up. However, the suppression formation has already been destroyed. How do we proceed? Although I don't understand this grand formation, I do know several extremely powerful formations. As long as everyone works together, we should be able to seal this person once again. Good. If we can't work together, it's highly likely that we will all perish today. Blood God flag, unfold. Money falling from the sky, invincible divine fist. Heavenly Kingo treasure record. 7 wonders mysterious jade ruler. It is. Right, it's the mountain and river cauldron. Mountain and river cauldron. His current cultivation is only at the level of martial king. If we all attack together to suppress him, my grand formation will be fully deployed. True dragon embodiment dragon reigns in the 4 directions. Ugh. My most powerful strike was actually countered and I was injured by him. What? This body, it's really not good. Immortal body? Don't stop the attack. His current state just proves that the previous attack was effective against him. Purge, purge demon chi. You can't kill me. 9 heaven seal, demon suppression formation. Seal him. Seal. No. Don't seal me. Mountain and river cauldron, suppress. Did it work? This person doesn't seem as powerful as imagined. Perhaps the countless years of suppression have caused him to lose his strength. It feels too easy. Did we really suppress him? Such a terrifying formation completed in such a short time. This guy feels even more terrifying than the great demon. From what I can tell, his speech is unclear and his thoughts are muddled. He must have been gradually corrupted during the long period of sealing. Even if we don't release him today, he will continue to be sealed and eventually dissipate completely in the world, Hand over that treasure mirror. Oh. Brother Qian, as members of the Money Merchants Association, with boundless wealth, can't you just give me a mirror? Besides, Luo Qingyun and Chao Yaxing each got an item, and Li Yun Xiao even has 4. Why don't you go bother them? But you chose to target me, the easy target. Nonsense. If it weren't for your interference, I would have already obtained that mirror. If you don't hand it over, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Clearly just bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Brother Qian, if you continue to persist like this, it's hard for me not to suspect that you have ulterior motives towards me. You two, stop arguing. Look. Even such a powerful seal can be corroded. Oh. That was fast. When did I break free from the seal? Finally, my full consciousness is restored. Hee. Your body is truly excellent. At the level of the 5 elements realm, to possess such a powerful physical body, it's just perfect to become my crucible. Who are you? Do you really need to know? I am your crucible. But I must thank all of you. What era is it now? How long have I been suppressed? Can anyone answer me? Playing God and ghosts. No matter how powerful you used to be, now you're just at the level of martial king cultivation. The rest of us can suppress you again at any time. Strange, why can't I sense where the other parts are, damn it? Sigh, forget it, let's temporarily use this crucible and think about other matters later. Take this, you crucible. Sword technique, slay the demon. Roar. To have such formidable combat power is astonishing. It seems I made no mistake in choosing you as my crucible. Disappeared again. Your comprehension of sword intent is incredibly strong. I underestimated you. The power of this sword might already rival that of the seven constellations realm. Considering you're only 15 years old, you can be called a prodigy. Moreover, the surging power emanating from your physical body is also incredibly strong. If you continue to cultivate, your future achievements may even surpass mine. By the way, it seems you have also tamed that little dragon upstairs. I'm curious how you managed to do that. As a reward for your cultivation in this crucible, I will tell you my name. You can call me DJ. Being able to know my name is also a great honor for you, a privilege you can die without regrets. Thinking of possessing me? Do you really consider yourself a powerful being? What you desire is his physical body, which has nothing to do with us. DJ, then I shall take my leave. Indeed, all I want is his physical body. You bunch of trash, even if you begged me to possess you, you wouldn't have the qualification. Although I have just freed myself, I am not completely liberated yet. Your strength may be pathetic, but I urgently need someone now. The four of you will be used to refine the four elements puppets. Although our strength is a bit lacking, we'll make do with it. Arrogant. Just because your origins are unknown, doesn't mean we fear you. Since we can't suppress you, we'll simply erase you from this world. Fireblood. Shadow Soul Strike. With this level of attack, you think you can erase me? Demon Explosion. Such strong corrosiveness, it can even corrode pure strength. Just a mere martial king, I don't believe you can defy the heavens. Obey me. Oh? It's the divine moon spear of the desolate god. Should be one of the profound artifacts used to suppress me? You dare to dream of subduing a 9th rank profound artifact. No, this blood, it actually contains the essence of the 10 realms. Ah. It turns out to be diluted blood. Do I even need an ancient true dragon to deal with someone like you? Don't bother hiding. Take this shot from me. Li Yunchao can freely use that tripod, but unexpectedly, Luo Qingyun suppressed the gun spirit in such a short time. No, even if it's like this, I'm afraid I still can't defeat him. Luo Qingyun. Fine. Lotus Blossom Flow, Battle of Guns. Sword technique slaying demons. Ha, interesting. Both of so, I've made up my mind about so. Black Shadow Demon. The move Li Yunchao and Luo Qingyun just used together completely overwhelmed us with just their 9th stage instrumental melody. But such an unrivaled technique couldn't withstand that one finger. How is this possible? To weaken to such an extent? Damn it. Everyone, let's join forces together. Otherwise, we'll all die here. He is currently borrowing some unknown power, but it won't last long. When his demonic aura weakens, it will be time to slay him. Did you say slay? Ha, well said. This black shadow demon can be considered my power, and it can also be considered otherwise. Not only is your physical strength beyond my expectations, but your insight is also extremely sharp. You're right, my current state indeed cannot be sustained for too long, but taking care of all of you is more than enough. Money falls to the ground. 7 marvelous mysterious jade ruler. Blood god flag. Bloodthorn spear. Did you use blood to temporarily close the wound? Do you really intend to harm him unless it's with a 9th stage mysterious weapon? Boundary god monument. Suppress them. Divine energy? You still have divine energy within you? Ha, I must obtain this furnace from you. Everyone. Support me for half an incense stick time. I have a secret technique that can suppress this demon. Half an incense sticks time? All right. Ancient spirit glyph? An 8-stage ancient spirit glyph. Once I activate it, I can unleash a strike at the level of Martial Sovereign. Damn it! I don't believe this demon can withstand my ancient spirit glyph strike. Haha, I managed to hold on. My divine energy was just a tiny bit, and it's about to be completely depleted. Li Yunxiao. Hey, hey. This seemingly invincible Li Yunxiao, who has an endless supply of trump cards, was actually killed with a single punch. Li Yunxiao killed with a single strike? Although everyone present wished for Li Yunxiao's death, when this moment arrived, it was still difficult to accept. With Li Yunxiao dead, who will be next? Beast, monster, monster. To think that the person who once defeated me was killed. This shame, who should I seek revenge upon? This is bad. Did I go too far? What a pity to destroy such a rare cauldron. Forget it. Since he's dead, then you will become my cauldron. Just now, it seems that this spear also recognizes you as its master. It proves that your talent is still acceptable. True dragon bloodline, although it's extremely diluted, it's still passable. It can be used temporarily. Damn. It's useless. You are also an extraordinary genius, but unfortunately, you haven't grown up yet. Damn it, damn it. I refuse. I won't accept it. How many years have passed? In this realm of martial arts, I once again witnessed the endless fighting spirit and the successive generations of powerful individuals. What do you think you are? Go die. True dragon aura, explode. There's actually a trend of dispersing my dark magic aura. Ah. Ah. Ha ha ha. Not bad. However, that's enough for now. You are my cauldron, you can't die anymore. My dark magic aura can corrode all things in the world, and there are not many forces that can resist it. The divine power is considered one. Your true dragon aura is also considered one. But unfortunately, your powers are not pure, or rather, too weak. Ah. Ha. Black dragon energy. Condense. Now I will turn you into a cauldron. You owe me a life, Luo Qingyun. The strike of the Martial Supreme in the 8 Desolations realm? Today, it truly opened my eyes. You youngsters, on this continent, will never be nameless and unknown? To think that one can be stronger than another. Come again. Demon Light Flash. What is this? The strike of the Martial Supreme, a powerful individual, was unexpectedly blocked by him with ease. Is there really nothing that can withstand him anymore? I, who roam the world, am invincible. To think that I have been injured by a few insignificant youngsters? If you can inflict harm upon me, even if it means turning to ashes, it is still something to be proud of. The art of divine invocation. Descend. It doesn't seem to be Su Qing's aura. I am Lu Daozi from the Tide Listening Pavilion. Who are you? How dare you cause trouble here? The art of divine invocation? Your physical body is too weak, unable to accommodate too many divine thoughts. What use is it to you? The art of divine invocation is achieved by implanting a skilled practitioner's seed of divine thought within oneself. Even if separated by millions of miles, one can pray through the seed for the other's divine thought to descend. Although I have never heard of the art of divine invocation, Lu Daozi is a renowned martial sovereign from the western regions and the head of the Tide Listening Pavilion. Relying on some unorthodox methods to enhance your strength. Even though I only have one divine thought descending, it is enough to easily kill you. Oh? Then why not give it a try? The art of divine invocation? The martial sovereign is actually descending. Ha ha ha. This is a sure win. Martial sovereign, why are you losing? Screw him. Ah. I'm dead, stop pretending. Damn it. Everyone is fighting for their lives, and you're there pretending to be dead. Didn't I almost die? Look at my body, completely exhausted. If I hadn't sensed the descent of the martial sovereign's divine thought, I would have been afraid to come out. Good, you're not dead. That's good. I'm becoming more and more interested in your body. Young one, you're quite arrogant. Knowing that I am the esteemed martial sovereign, yet you still pretend as if nothing happened. So much nonsense. A mere wisp of divine thought can also act recklessly in front of me? You dare to call me young one? Be quiet. The martial sovereign, divine though powerful. Impressive. You youngsters are just youngsters. I am the martial sovereign. Even a wisp of divine thought is not something you can contend with. Those who are sensible should surrender and come to the Tide Listening Pavilion to confess. It seems I have to use that move. Unfortunately, after using that move, all of you will be dead, and I will lose my cauldron and subordinates. Even when facing impending death, you remain so arrogant. There's no other choice. After countless years, my weakness has become severe. If I don't use that move, there's a real possibility of being suppressed by you again. The demonic aura has grown stronger. Lord Lu Daozi, I leave this demon to you. How many years have passed? Now, even. Black demonic shadows. SX paths of demon expulsion. This is. For some reason, the state of this creature is giving me goosebumps. In my current state, it's difficult to fully execute this move. But if you can withstand it, then you win. I will wait for you to gather your energy slowly. Azure Light Fist. Shadow Dance. Oh no. 2. My disciple's physical body can't hold on any longer. We must finish this quickly. What level of oppressive feeling is this? How can that mysterious weapon contain such a fierce sensation? Judgment. Ha! Divine Fist. Is this the limit? The martial sovereign is indeed clever. The final strike was used to break through the inner chamber and escape. But I actually let them escape. Have I become so weak? How many years have I been sealed? Forget it, I should leave this place first. The heavenly spirit ring was something I refined. How could you instantly use it to open the void and escape inside? In the end, he managed to escape. This is troublesome. He seemed extremely weak at the end. If you had come out directly at that time, there was a good chance you could have suppressed him. That kind of black demonic aura is something we are currently unable to withstand. Otherwise, Lu Daozi's wisp of martial sovereign's divine thought wouldn't have escaped. There are countless powerful individuals in the celestial martial realm. There will be someone to deal with him once we're outside. We don't need to worry about it. Hopefully. You already have the divine spear. This ring is not bad, so I'll take it as a gift. Farewell. Beast. Give me back the heavenly spirit ring. I'll kill you. Good stuff. This is also good stuff, it belongs to me. Ha ha ha, this one is not bad either. I'm going to make a fortune this time, ha ha. I'll use an advanced disguise technique on you, guaranteeing that Li Yunxiao won't recognize you. A horse can't get lat without eating grass at night, and a person can't get rich without windfall profits. With this abundance of resources, I will soon be able to break through to higher realms. Li Yunxiao, just wait for me. I will make sure to tear you into 1,000 pieces. Now I have to slip away quickly. If Li Yunxiao catches sight of me, it'll be troublesome. What is this? This is the Death God's token. Li Yunxiao. With this token, even without my intervention, your fate is sealed. Ah! Above the flame martial city. It's a success. The restrictions have been lifted. Although it's regrettable, the only way to no longer be controlled by Li Yunxiao is to shatter the treasure mirror. Li Yunxiao is in big trouble now. Ha ha ha. When that kid comes out, he's in for a treat. Do you guys feel it? It seems like there are waves of fluctuations coming from the sky. No, Mount Sumeru and our celestial martial realm exist in completely separate dimensions. How could there be fluctuations transmitting out? Otherwise, what kind of massive tremors would have to occur inside? Wait. I also feel that there is an issue within Mount Sumeru. With such significant fluctuations, what could have happened inside Mount Sumeru? This. What's going on with this water? Did it flow out from Mount Sumeru? No. This isn't water. This is spirit chi liquid. Spirit chi liquidity contains as much spiritual energy as a great river. If this amount of spiritual energy surges into Yanwu City, it's going to be extraordinary. Wow. I don't know how to swim. Help. Mom. Hold your breath quickly. Everyone, don't panic. This is spirit chi liquid. It's not dangerous. No danger. You can open your mouth and breathe. Look at me, old lady. My legs can move again. Decades of old ailments are suddenly cured. Ha ha ha. Don't get carried away. Quickly put on valuable things from the house. With this concentration of spiritual energy, even an ordinary person soaking in it would probably become a warrior. This is what they mean by a windfall from the sky. Today, I finally understand it. After this, I won't be surprised by anything falling from the sky in Yanwu City. Huh? Holy cow! Why is there a mountain? Take a closer look. That's not a mountain, it's a structure. Not only a structure, but it seems there are also people. They are the warriors who entered Mount Sumeru. Those warriors don't need to worry. First, let's protect the civilians below. All right. You go east, and I'll go west. Okay. It won't be long before Yanwu City becomes a sacred land of spiritual energy. Look, everyone. Huh? Although the cracks have closed, the spiritual energy is still leaking downwards. Since the cracks have already closed, it means that Mount Sumeru has also closed, right? You call this closed. But it looks more like collapsed. The collapse of Mount Sumeru is a major event. It's likely that even the sacred realm will send people to investigate. We should prioritize reporting the situation here to our respective sects. As for how things will develop next, let's leave it to fate. One day later. There should be a limit to the collapse as well. What's the deal with scattering these ancient relics and vegetation from Mount Sumeru in our Yanwu City? You really are a harbinger of disaster. Mount Sumeru has existed for who knows how many thousands of years, and you went in and died just like that. It should be the inner palace that held the spiritual spring's eye of Mount Sumeru. After we destroyed it, the balance of the entire space was instantly broken, resulting in this situation. After countless years have passed, Mount Sumeru is already full of holes. I was just the final straw that broke Mount Sumeru. What should we do now? With such a pouring of spiritual energy, it won't be long before this place becomes like the Spirit Mountain and great rivers where the 7 major superpowers are located. By then, not only the sects of the southern region but also the forces of the entire Tianwu realm will likely cast their eyes over. Moreover, you have offended everyone before entering the Sumeru Mountain. Sigh. If it was only those we offended before, there might be a way to resist. But now that Yanwu City has turned into a sea of spiritual energy, it won't be easy to dismiss those who are watching. Among the entire Tianwu continent, only the 7 major superpowers can possess such a sea of spiritual energy. It is precisely because of the abundant spiritual resources that the 7 major powers can dominate the world. Now, Yanwu City, this insignificant place. It's afraid that it will soon catch the attention of all the forces in the world and become a fat piece of meat on the chopping block. Regardless, we will hold our ground as long as we can. Yanwu City is my territory, Li Yunxiao's domain. Even if the martial sovereign comes, he will have to bow down to me. If it were in the past, people would have thought he was crazy. But now, knowing the great soul and peerless elegance within this immature body, it truly arouses admiration. All those who are not from Yanwu City get lost within 3 breaths. Disobey and you die. Peerless elegance. Great soul. If I don't kick you out after mooching around for a day, don't you feel a bit guilty? Every strand of spiritual energy in Yanwu City is my private property. Get lost. I've been discovered. Not enough people taking advantage. Damn bastards who don't seize opportunities. How did they find me when I hid so well? You practice right in front of someone's doorstep, and you think it's normal to be discovered? Isn't it said that the most dangerous place is the safest? Hurry. Let's go. Damn it. I was about to have a breakthrough. If you've gained some advantages, don't act innocent. Li Yunxiao is not someone you can negotiate with. Wait for me. I haven't even pulled up my pants yet. Mount Sumeru, one of the 4 great immortal realms in the Tianwu realm, immediately spread news of its collapse throughout the entire continent. During this period, Yanwu City remained surprisingly quiet, with no forces disturbing its peace. It seems that the entire southern region is brewing a massive storm. A few days later. Finally, the first group of people arrived at the doorstep. The 7 martial sovereigns of the temple have descended upon Yanwu City. You really overestimate Yanwu City, to think that you called all of us to come together. You all don't know, Li Yunxiao does have some tricks up his sleeve. Moreover, there seem to be several extremely powerful formations hidden within Yanwu City. No matter how powerful he is, can he defy the heavens? Such abundant spiritual energy, it's truly unique as rumored. If our temple could relocate here, in just a few years, we would undoubtedly become the leaders of the southern region. Don't daydream. The entire Tianwu realm is now focused on this place. With just our temple, we wouldn't even be able to fill the gaps in their teeth. All right, enough chattering. Yanwu City is currently in the eye of the storm. If the Lord finds out about our secret outing this time, we will surely face severe punishment. Quickly kill Li Yunxiao and let's get out of here. Could you please not exclude me next time when discussing plans? I'm still here. At least respect me a little. Who is that person? Li Yunxiao. You're done for this time. Li Yunxiao. Daring to come to our doorstep. Devastating God's blade. Defend Silve Formation. Huh? What kind of formation is this? It actually blocked my attack? This city defense formation seems to be different from our temple's mountain guarding formation. Your mountain guarding formation. Please don't compare that trash with me, okay? The Great Formation. Surround them. The Great Formation is an exceptionally powerful mountain guarding formation. It's just that due to the lack of spiritual energy over a long period, it couldn't exert its full power. The bottleneck now is not the spiritual energy. The formation can absorb energy to its maximum extent, but my cultivation has become the bottleneck. Otherwise, with this formation, even if the martial sovereign descended, we would be able to fight against them. What kind of formidable formation is this? Controlling it must surely be extremely taxing on your mental strength, right? If I had enough soul power, I could directly annihilate these 7 people within the formation. But obviously, that's not possible right now. I'll need you to deal with one of them. Gee, your strength is becoming increasingly unfathomable, and I can't really help you much. But dealing with just one person shouldn't be a problem. And then, you can help me handle 2 of them. What? Martial sovereign level otherworldly beasts? There's no need for you to be so surprised. Bastard. I thought they were just a pile of refining materials, the way you stacked them there. Forget it. After all, what is there to be surprised about? Ah. Don't drag me down. Charge. All right. The 4 of you, I'll take you on alone. Now, who is the true warrior? Such a powerful sword formation, everyone, be extremely careful. Kid, even if you have the assistance of a sword formation, it's too arrogant of you to think you can take on 4 opponents alone. Don't worry, the sword formation is just to prevent you from escaping. Now, it's time to test your divine power. Go! What? What is this feeling? The ancient aura emanating from this monument is completely suppressing my true energy. Something's not right. Everyone, join forces and break through. 7 killing holy force. Scarlet Cap Ghost Dance. 1,000 Leaf Demon Finger. Raging Thunder Fist. Realm of Fire. Full power. 2. Too strong. Damn it. Don't give up the attack. How can one king of martial arts face 4 emperors of martial arts? It's impossible. No. I don't believe it. I won't. It's truly astonishing, the power of divine energy. Dealing with 4 emperors of martial arts at the same time has been smoother than I expected. I could only access this divine power when using divine techniques and manipulating the divine boundary monument. Unfortunately, this power is not something I cultivated myself, and I have no idea how to train it. Currently, it's barely enough for a single strike, and the recovery is extremely slow. You should be satisfied with the spoils you've picked up. To cultivate the divine power, one must reach the 10 realms of the gods. If you could cultivate divine power at this stage, it would be a great blow to the struggling warriors in the martial world. We're done on our end too. Very good. Afterward, I will place the divine boundary monument at the city gate and hang these individuals on it. At the city gate? Yes. To serve as a deterrent. Realm of the earth within the divine boundary monument. With your body, it will take at least hundreds or even thousands of years to digest this piece of essence. Do you want to activate the 4 realms? With this profound artifact of yours, as long as there is enough spiritual energy, it is highly possible for it to spontaneously generate a whole new world. Now, the divine boundary monument can crazily absorb the spiritual energy within the flame martial city through the 9 dragons absorption array. My other realm of fire has already started to take shape. Now, with the help of the earth essence, I can activate the second one, the earth realm. It is said that essence is the mother of the earth, nurturing all things. Now it seems that this is indeed possible. From now on, you will cultivate within this realm of earth. With the support of Essence's aura, even if you strive to reach the 9th heaven realm in the future, it will be highly possible. There's a greedy aura approaching. Essence. It's the aura of the essence. Quickly, take me to where the essence is. Wow. What are you doing? Put me down. Let me absorb the essence. Is this the divine tree? What kind of adventures have you had, kid? How did you manage to obtain something like this? This was given to me by my master. Who are you? Go away. You've absorbed the essence of fire for so long, and now you have the earth essence. You've reaped all kinds of benefits. Now it's time for you to contribute. Contribution Uda? How? Last time, you nearly killed me by extract ing most of my soul power. Don't even think about it this time. Get ready for a severe punishment. Ah! Damn you, Li Yunxiao. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have spared your life when I had the chance. I've existed on the Tianwu continent for over 10,000 years, and the biggest regret I have is believing your nonsense. Can't agree more. Wait, are you talking about the profound chi? What? What did he say? Profound chi? Does he have that? That thing, I'll come to take it from you. It's about my friend who is in a coma and needs your treatment. But what about the person who was nourished with a large amount of soul nurturing would last time? True. I initially thought that Ming wouldn't need much time to wake up. I didn't expect that such a long time would pass without any improvement, which worries me greatly. I can also sense her presence, and her soul is now very much intact. I don't know why she hasn't woken up yet. You can directly find a way to enter her mental space and investigate. What's wrong? Are you scared? The mental space is an extremely dangerous existence. Once the space collapses, if you don't escape in time, you will die inside completely. Even though this kid specializes in mental attacks, this kid wouldn't dare to casually enter someone else's conscious world. I understand. All right then, I'll go with you. When you enter her mental space, I can protect you. Master. How did you progress so quickly? Is there any discomfort in your body? Isn't it good to progress quickly? I've been diligently practicing the body refining techniques that Master taught me, and in my spare time, I meditate to absorb spiritual energy. Is the heaven and earth poison body really so extraordinary? Your cultivation speed. Huh? Master, Qing Wan got into another accident. H-star just 2 days ago. I'm going to enter your sister's consciousness space to see what's really going on with her. Will that help my sister wake up? If we can find the cause, there shouldn't be a problem. During this time, make sure nobody disturbs me. Okay. I won't let anyone get close to you, Master. Let's begin. Entering the dangerous realm of consciousness. Ho, it's easy to sneak into a warrior's consciousness. Why did you come too? After following me for so many years, don't you know the dangers of the conscious realm? You're worrying too much. This level of spiritual space is nothing for me to come and go freely. With your current level as a low-level 5th-order alchemist, you might indeed feel some pressure. I'm just afraid you'll get stuck in there, so I came to protect you a bit. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Who? Even in an ordinary person's consciousness, even if they're unconscious, there would still be a chaotic flow of consciousness. But here it is as silent as death, with no consciousness present. Huh? Getting angry. What is that? Look at that, it seems to be a door. Indeed, it's a door. Let's go down and take a look. How could it be like this? This is the realm of consciousness. How can a door suddenly appear out of nowhere? Not a single movement. This is. How could this pattern exist? To be able to instantly send Li Yunxiao's 5th stage divine consciousness flying, this is something that cannot be achieved in an ordinary warrior spiritual realm. Do you recognize this pattern? How could I? How is it possible? Have you forgotten? Take a closer look at this pattern. It's the symbol of that person. It's that person. How could that person's mark appear here? Since it's the mark left by that person, with your current strength, it's impossible for you to break it. Let's first go out and think of a solution. If I could leave, I would have already done so. What? You triggered a restriction? Don't move recklessly. On this door set up by that person, there is a strand of his divine consciousness. I'm afraid when I pulled the copper ring just now, I already triggered him. If we leave now without caution, it will immediately activate his consciousness to track us. Not to mention whether we can escape. Even if we manage to escape, he will definitely recognize me. What should we do now? That person must be aware that someone has tampered with this door, but his consciousness hasn't awakened yet. It proves that he doesn't know it's me. However, there must be an extremely powerful killing move hidden within his divine consciousness, and it's likely to be triggered with a single movement. What we need to do now is to escape while defending against that move. Just tell me what to do. If I'm not mistaken, the person must have set up his most proficient void slash here. I have already contacted the divine tree. While we use our full strength to withstand the void slash, let the divine tree use its endless soul power to directly pull us out. Here it comes above us. Sword technique demon slayer. Great divine technique. It's not working. We can't hold him back. Are you ready? Any slower, and it'll be too late. I got it. Stop arguing. Jump in. The divine tree? Has it been discovered by someone? Who could it be? Master, what happened to my sister? It was close. Just deeply asleep. Meng Bai, in your memories. Have you ever seen such a formation? No. In your impression, who are your parents? I also know that it won't yield any results. What does that have to do with anything? My father's name is Meng Yan. He was an outstanding soldier of the Tian Shui kingdom and sacrificed himself for the country. I still have his honorary medal here. What about your mother? It's all my fault. According to my sister, my mother died from complications during my birth. I have never seen my mother. Please go to the Tian Shui kingdom and thoroughly investigate the background of Meng Bai's siblings. Leave no details behind. What does this have to do with Meng's coma? Someone placed a restriction in Meng's sea of consciousness. What? Who did it? I can only speculate at this point, and I'm not certain yet. If it is indeed that person, then it's troublesome. I've known Li Yunqiao for so long, and I've never heard him utter the word trouble. Don't worry, I will definitely investigate thoroughly. Please send me out now. Master, who is that person you mentioned? My sister hasn't offended anyone, so why would someone harm her? I'm not sure for now. Don't worry, that person probably doesn't have malicious intent. Otherwise, you and your siblings would have died long ago. Kid, could it really be that person? I don't see any connection between them. I hope not too. But that mark and the void slash when we escaped. In this world, besides that person, who else could it be? Under the heavens, how many individuals can be addressed as that person? Master, I really want to become stronger quickly. I want to protect my sister. All right, I will teach you a martial technique soon. My younger brother has the poisoned body of heaven and earth, and my sister has the seal of that person inside her. The origins of these two siblings are definitely not ordinary. Regardless, both of these siblings are important to me. No matter who it is, I won't let anyone harm them. Master, please teach me now. Not right now. I still have to return to the City Lord's mansion. In the council chamber of the Yinwu City Lord's mansion. Yun, a huge disaster has come. Yun, you have provoked the martial emperor. What's the matter? Why are you so worked up? Yun, do you know why no sect has come to provoke you during this period? Who said there hasn't been any? Didn't the War Wolf Shrine make a move? The War Wolf Shrine killed 7 martial emperors, yet you remained indifferent. It's because there's been a recent rumor circulating that you wiped out a branch of the Star Sect in Qinghai Town. The sect master of the Star Sect flew into a rage. He was planning to cross domains and annihilate Yanwu City. Did the old man personally make a move? The information says that old man is setting up a teleportation array to cross over and personally settle the score with you. The reason being that you destroyed their Star Sect branch. Yuan, did you really do it? That Qinghuan warship. There aren't many of them in the entire southern domain. Conveniently, the Star Sect in Qinghai Town happened to lose one, and I happened to have another one. Naturally, suspicion would fall on me. Moreover, that old man probably has ulterior motives. Currently, Yanwu City is the meat in the eyes of the entire Tianwu continent. He's just using this as an excuse to make his move first. The other major sects can't find an excuse to openly defy the iron decree of the holy domain. So, you're saying you didn't do it? If you didn't, there's still room to salvage the situation. I have already sent a message back to the headquarters of the Tianyuan Merchant Guild, asking them to find a way to deal with the holy domain and involve their envis. After all, tracing it back to its roots, it was the branch in Qinghai Town. Unfortunately, I was the one who did it. For a brief moment, Ding Linger felt a darkness before eyes. Thoughts came to a halt. So, what should we do now? Ding Linger, I want you to go to the Tianxiang Empire and find someone. Huh? That person is dressed extremely simply, always holding a wooden zither in his hands, and he looked very shabby. That person owed me a favor in the past. Just say to him, a melody of clear laughter in the eastern wind, and he will naturally fulfill your request and repay the favor from years ago. A melody of clear laughter in the eastern wind. Old Man is a renowned martial emperor who has long been famous in the eastern domain. Can this person really save Yanwu City? As long as he is willing to come, there should be no problem. Anyone who can receive a favor from Fei Yang is certainly not an ordinary person. I will immediately mobilize all our forces to find him. I hope that person is truly still in the Tianxiang Empire. Given the current strength of Yanwu City, it is absolutely impossible to contend with a martial emperor, especially one who has already gained fame. Li Huaqi, if you don't come, I will be in real trouble this time. The news of the martial emperor coming to Yanwu City has spread like wildfire. It seems the entire southern domain is buzzing with excitement, and everyone is paying attention to this matter. The entire southern domain's forces have started to restrict their activities. Especially the Qianna Pavilion in the Tianxiang Empire, the atmosphere within the sect is tense. In reality, they were the ones responsible for the destruction of the Star Sect branch in Qinghai Town. They are afraid that Old Man will discover their involvement, which would lead to the calamity of annihilation. In the cultivation chamber of Yanwu City. After Ding Linger left, Li Yunqiao began secluding himself, focusing on refining the several profound artifacts obtained from the Lingxiao Palace. The Mountain River Cauldron. Mountain River Line. It seems that this is the name of this particular cauldron. Without the inscriptions on the cauldron, it would be extremely difficult to refine it unless one possesses unparalleled strength to forcefully do so. But even in my past life, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to forcefully refine such a profound artifact. Let's take it slow. Just as Ding Linger began the search in the Tianxiang Empire for the person holding the wooden zither in their arms. In the South Sea region adjacent to the Tianxiang Empire, something happened within the territory of the Firefish clan. Where is our esteemed Lord Wei 11? If you don't speak up, we will directly annihilate your Firefish clan. Lord Wei 11 has transcended power. How would we know his whereabouts? You're all bad people. Wei 11 has disappeared, and now you come to bully us. There are at least 5 martial emperor or level figures, who are even stronger than us. Since you insist on not speaking, then we can only send your entire clan to the heavens. From that point on, there was no longer a Firefish clan in the South Sea. You follow closely behind me. All the members of the Firefish clan, gather your strength and fight to the death to create a path for your escape. You must make sure to get out and then go to the human world, to the holy city in the Yinwu city of the Fire Crow Empire. The Lord Envoy will surely help you. The entire Firefish clan's hopes rest on my shoulders. If I also perish, then the clan will truly be forever extinct. Break through the encirclement. Attack. Kill. Humph, a clan of ants, struggling in its final moments. Appearing without any warning. Although I can't sense any power from them, why do I have this feeling of being unable to make a move? Is your divine tree still intact? This person in front of me has absolutely no aura. If it weren't for what my eyes see, I wouldn't believe that there is someone standing before me. They are undoubtedly a master. Sir, please save the lives of my clan. You think I would do your bidding? Whether you speak or not, it's not up to you. Tai Fei. Tai Fei. You bastard. What are you trying to do? Tai Fei. Say something. Soul. Soul Sir King technique? Saint? Li Yunxiao? I didn't expect someone to possess the Phoenix True Fire. Not bad, not bad. Tai Fei. But I still need to verify the accuracy of the information. Tai Fei. Tai Fei. As a reward for providing me with clues from your clan, I will take care of the current crisis for you. We'll kill you. Your clan is safe now. Saint. Saint Envoy. Yunxiao. Leader. Leader. That person is going to find Big Brother Yunxiao. Under the deliberation of several elders, the entire Firefish clan began a mass migration. The previously restless Tianwu realm suddenly quieted down when the old star monster planned to cross domains, as if everyone was beginning to observe something. Li Yunxiao focused on refining several 9th-grade profound artifacts within the Boundary God Monument, oblivious to external affairs. Somewhere in Mount Fonsuen. Imperial Dynasty Bell. Qi Feng, the master of Jutian sect? Do you know me? Master Qi's name resonates throughout the southern domain, known to all. There is still a faint impression of Qi Feng, although Qi Feng was just an inexperienced child back then, but now Qi Feng is a dominant figure. Many people know my name, but it seems that those who have seen my true appearance do not include City Lord Yunxiao. But that's not important. The profound artifact you're stepping on, is it the stone monument that suppressed the 7 martial emperors of the God Temple? Pure luck. To rely on luck to suppress 7 martial emperors, it's truly defying the heavens. This stone monument gives me an exceptionally mysterious feeling. At a glance, I can't even discern its grade, but I can confirm that it is at least a profound artifact of 8th grade or above. By flaunting it like this, aren't you afraid of attracting attention? This stone monument is here to deter the insignificant and make sure nobody dares to trespass. But it seems to have no effect. Master Qi has arrived. Ha ha ha. City Lord Yunxiao is indeed as arrogant as rumored, without any boundaries. In your eyes, I am nothing more than an insignificant person. If you come to challenge me, the Lord of Yinwu City, then you are indeed insignificant. I wonder if Master Qi came here today as an insignificant person or as an esteemed guest. Today, I am neither an esteemed guest nor an insignificant person. Yinwu City was born to harness the boundless spiritual energy of Mount Sumeru and is no longer an ordinary spiritual land. Even when compared to the 7 major superpowers of the Tianwu realm, we do not fall behind. Even if I, Chi Feng, had intentions, I don't have the strength anymore. Master Chi's intention is to make me realize my place and relinquish control of Yanwu City? That is one aspect of it. City Lord Yunxiao is an intelligent person, and I don't need to say more about the key points. Let me ask you, did you destroy the branch of the Xingxiu sect in Qinghai town? Did Master Chi really intend to act on behalf of the monster of Xingxilai? At first, I didn't believe it much, but I didn't expect it to be true. Even if you didn't destroy the branch of the Xingxiu sect, it's hard to say for sure at the moment. I hope the City Lord Yunxiao can accompany me on a trip. Go on a trip? Where to? To the Holy Domain. Ha ha ha. You want to take me to the Holy Domain to explain everything clearly, and then rely on the power of the Holy Domain to prevent the monster of Xingxiu from crossing domains and interfering in the matters of our southern domain? The City Lord Yunxiao indeed a clever person, but just too arrogant in actions. Now I am forced to the forefront of the storm, and many things are beyond my control. Master Chi's thinking is too simplistic. It's obvious to everyone that the monster of Xingxiu has ulterior motives. Even if I go with you to the Holy Domain, it will be impossible to clarify these matters in a short time. If that monster simply sends a disciple to engage with you in the Holy Domain, he can quickly take control of Yanwu City. By then, it will be too late to say anything. I have also considered what you said. But it's clear that I cannot protect Yanwu City in our southern domain. I am afraid that the monster of Xingxil will take advantage of this situation to meddle in the affairs of the Tianxian Empire and the Huowu Empire. To ensure the safety of your two empires, it seems that I have to sacrifice myself, no matter what. Whether it's me or you, we are both bound by circumstances. Haha, bound by circumstances? I am well aware of Master Chi's intentions. But the control over my own life has always been in my own hands. If you are here today to capture me, then there's no need for further discussion. Let's fight directly. My master's sword formation. I've heard that he possesses the 3 sword techniques. City Lord Yunxiao, you are a wise person. Why engage in such a pointless act? First, one's own destiny should always be in one's own hands. Second, never underestimate any opponent. Didn't Hua Qianchu teach you these 2 points? Seeking death. It is not for you to casually address me by my master's name. I used to think highly of your talent, but since you don't know your place, don't blame me for not being polite. Humph. Pathetic. The things Hua Qianchu didn't teach you, I will teach you today. You have repeatedly shown disrespect by casually addressing my revered master, but today I won't tolerate your arrogance. You are very strong. Considering your age, you can be considered an extremely rare and exceptional genius of the era. If you come with me today, I can guarantee your life safety. After several decades, with your talent, you will be capable of becoming strong. But if I were to go with you today, what would become of my unyielding martial spirit? Without a heart of a strong warrior, how can I challenge the realm of the 9 heavens? Chi Feng, there's no point in saying more. Very well, you are a worthy opponent. Today, I will fulfill your indomitable martial spirit. I will defeat you and bring you back severely injured. Huh? Chi Feng's move doesn't possess overwhelming power? It seems he doesn't actually want to rely on brute force to dominate the weak. He just wants to suppress me with his sword intent? Ha ha ha. I've become the one being tested. Disciple, with this battle, I will let you experience the overwhelming sword intent of your master. The sword technique of the esteemed ancestor. Though the power may be far from that of the esteemed ancestor, the flawless display of this supreme sword intent is astonishing. It's incredible. What kind of talent is this? Don't bother using such warm-up moves anymore. I don't have time to accompany you in honing your skills. Although Li Yunqiao used the power of the Grand Formation to nullify my arrow, he only possesses the strength of a martial king. Is it possible for him to battle me, crossing 3 major realms? Absolutely impossible. Since you have already realized it, then it's up to your will. I grant you a battle. I don't know where you learned your martial skills, but my master is the esteemed ancestor Fei Yang's top disciple. Today, I will fight you using the supreme techniques of Fei Yang. Life is like a dream. Flying geese leave traces. Mark of AZ. It's no wonder that the technique I created has such power at the martial sovereign level. Sword technique, Demon Slayer. You're damn using me as cannon fodder again. Buy me some time to delay the power of his move. I will then support you with the fire domain. Even if I can't break through your defense, I will greatly reduce your power. Could it be? Phoenix True Fire. Imperial Dynasty Bell. In a single moment, generations turned to dust. This toll of the bell not only dispelled my mark of life, but also directly shook my soul. What kind of mysterious artifact is this? Rumors say that you obtained a 9th rank profound artifact in Mount Sumeru. Could it be this ancient bell? In every era, there will be extraordinary individuals. Not only do you possess unmatched strength and awe-inspiring martial intent, but you also possess a great fortune. Perhaps you will dominate this era and suppress all others. As for the matters here, I will no longer interfere. Take care of yourself. This Qifeng is quite a remarkable figure as well. Although he lacks the domineering aura that commands respect from all directions, it remains to be seen whether he can challenge the realm of the 9 heavens in the future. I never expected that the incident in Yanwu City would turn it into a coveted treasure for the entire Tianwu continent. Even an ordinary martial sovereign like me is not your opponent. It seems Yanwu City may not be able to hold on. Lord City Master. Sir, were there any enemies just now? You don't have to worry. The entire Yanwu City is protected within my grand formation. Ordinary warriors' battles won't harm the common people. Ah, I see. This. I have already written a series of recent events into a letter and reported them to the capital. The response from the king's side was just a brief reply. All decisions are made based on martial achievements, and there must be no defiance. I see. You just focus on your own duties for now, nothing more. Sir, nothing more? Well, perhaps I will leave this place soon. But don't worry, I will come back before long. During my absence, whoever takes control of Yanwu City, I'm sure they won't trouble you. Just do your best to handle your own responsibilities. Yes. The current situation in Yanwu City is no longer that of an ordinary city-state. Not to mention me as the deputy city master, even the royal family of the Tian Shui kingdom is completely overwhelmed and incapable of managing it. Among the 3 realms of the Tianwu world, the southern domain is the weakest in terms of strength. Even martial sovereign level powerhouses are rare and many people may never encounter them in their lifetime. I've heard that there's a martial emperor who has crossed domains and come here. People can't help but flock to Yanwu City to witness the spectacle. Whether they can see the martial emperor in person or not, at least they'll have a story to tell for the rest of their lives, enough to boast about. Since the opening of Mount Sumeru last time, Yenwu City has once again become packed, but everyone is cautious. No one dares to make a scene or cause trouble, only endless gossip and idle chatter. I heard that old man will be crossing domains in a few days. By then, we'll get to witness the martial emperor of the 9 heavens in action. Wow, I've never seen a martial emperor in my entire life. Finally, I can fulfill my long-held wish. Fulfill your wish? Old man coming here is just for show of force. Do you think a dignified martial emperor would personally take action against the city master of Yenwu City? You have a point. But the city master of Yenwu City is no pushover either. Don't forget, the 7 martial emperors of the shrine were suppressed here. It's just rumors. Do you actually believe in such mystical things? I also heard that the reason old man came personally is that Su Feng, who was killed in Qinghai town, was his beloved comrade. Oh, that's highly possible. Hurry, tell everyone what exactly happened. Meanwhile, the spies of various major forces have already infiltrated. Many sects have even sent their sect masters personally, indicating the importance of this matter. This Li Yunxiao is quite remarkable. He actually didn't escape. What is this person thinking? Does he really want to challenge old man? Haha, young people with a little talent think highly of themselves and don't regard the whole world with importance. This time, he's in big trouble. Only complete destruction awaits him. Qi Feng, the sect master of the Jutian sect. Regardless, we can no longer interfere in the affairs of Yenwu City. After this incident, no matter who takes control of Yenwu City, it will undoubtedly transcend the influence of the Fire Crow Empire. On this occasion, you can experience the pressure of the martial emperor, which will greatly benefit your future cultivation. Wang Songhe, the sect master of the Tianju sect. I'm also looking forward to seeing the martial emperor take action. But it's unlikely to happen, right? After all, for a teenager in his early teens, if old man personally intervenes, how can he bear such humiliation? I estimate that when an old man subordinate, even a martial sovereign powerhouse, makes a move, they will resolve the matter completely. The unfolding of events is always unpredictable. No one could have imagined that Yenwu City would undergo such drastic changes in just a few months. No one can say for sure whether old man will intervene. Zhou. Sect Master Lang Xinghua of the Duanqing Mountain. It seems that Sect Master Qi has a favorable impression of this Li Yunxiao, huh? What about Sect Master Lang? Why is there no movement from your Duanqing Mountain? Haha, it's just a profound weapon. Since it's lost, let it be. Lang Xinghua, when did you become so magnanimous? I remember a few years ago, one of my disciples took over 100 pieces of elemental stones from your disciple, and you killed him at the mountain gate. But this is a peak level 6th grade profound weapon. Could it be that you're afraid? TSK, no wonder. I heard that Li Yunxiao recently suppressed the 7 martial emperors of the shrine, causing the shrine to plummet in status within the Tianxiang Empire. Ha ha ha. Master, the authenticity of this matter still needs verification. How could someone like Li Yunxiao possibly suppress 7 martial emperors? Forget about being a martial emperor, even if it were me, he might not be my match. I don't know if Li Yunxiao can suppress 7 martial emperors, but his true combat power must be above that of a 2-star martial emperor. Xin, Li Yunxiao surpasses you. Rumors always have an element of exaggeration. In this vast world, there are peerless individuals with extraordinary talents that we can't imagine. This Li Yunxiao must be very peculiar, and Yu Jioling's disappearance must be related to him. His life token is still intact, and it's clear that not only is he not in danger, but his cultivation has also greatly increased. But how could he lose all contact completely? It's extremely strange. Perhaps Uncle Yu is in Seklushan somewhere, breaking through a bottleneck. Looking at the changes in the aura on his life token, it does seem like he's cultivating. But knowing Yu Jioling's personality, he would never quietly hide away without a word. My speculation is that he might have been trapped by Li Yunxiao somewhere. Trapped somewhere? How could Li Yunxiao have such ability? If it weren't for Grandmaster Bailey Gongjin's intervention, Uncle Yu and I would have captured Li Yunxiao already. A 6-star martial emperor? If that's all there is to it, then Li Yunxiao should be capable of trapping him. What? Sect Master Qi, why do you say this? Because I have fought against him. The number one person in the Fire Crow Empire actually had a battle with Li Yunxiao. As Qi Feng's identity, if he said it, it's naturally not a falsehood. And the result? Of course, the sect masters suppressed Li Yunxiao. Do you even need to ask? Then. How does Sect Master Qi evaluate his strength? I only made 3 moves, and he easily nullified all of them. We didn't engage in further combat, but he gave me an unfathomable feeling. Although I feel confident in overpowering him, there's a sense that it won't be as easy to defeat him. At least a 6-star martial emperor is not his match. The number one person in the Fire Crow Empire couldn't even defeat his opponent with just 3 moves. This. Sect Master Qi, how many layers of strength did you use? The first move was just to pressure him with my aura, probably at the level of a 1-star martial emperor. Then, in the second move, I elevated my strength to that of a 5-star martial emperor. For the third move, I unleashed the power of a 9-star martial emperor, but he easily dissolved it. After that, I left. Of course, this should be related to his use of formations. Perhaps he also used the formations of the Yinwu city to suppress the 7 martial emperors of the shrine, but I believe he is not solely reliant on formations. But the strength of this person is so formidable that it's nearly impossible to suppress him below the martial venerable level. Even the power of a 9-star martial emperor can be dissolved by him. So, among the people present, aside from the 3 sect masters, how many are capable of being a match for Li Yunxiao? If he manages to escape this calamity, everyone should be extremely cautious when encountering him in the future. Never provoke him. The first time I encountered Li Yunxiao was during the Xingyang family incident. Back then, even a casual martial master would have been enough to kill him. And now, in just a short period of time, he has grown to a level that cannot be suppressed by anyone below the Martial Supreme. This kind of progress is truly terrifying and extremely fearsome. She's here. Is this the power of the interdimensional transmission array? Such power. The monster is indeed not here for long. It seems there's an entire army coming. Around Li Yunxiao, there are only a few auras, and the strongest among them is only at the level of a martial master. These people are definitely not capable of contending against the martial sovereign. What exactly is the trump card of that kid? Yun, are you really not planning to leave? Haha, I never expected that my grandson would attract the personal attention of the martial sovereign. Truly makes me proud. Yun. Hey. The martial sovereign, huh? It's worth experiencing. Kid, how about it? Are you confident in taking down this martial sovereign? Not long ago, I thought that offending the entire Fire Crow Empire was the biggest trouble Yun could get into. The trouble he can get into knows no limits. The monster is a renowned martial sovereign. The 9 Heavens realm is an incredibly powerful realm in martial arts. What should we do? You've never stumbled before, kid. Could it be that this time you're really in trouble? Based on the situation, didn't I ask Miss Ling to call for reinforcements? If they can make it in time, we'll be saved. That's what I said. But we're already at such a critical moment. There's still no news from the other end of the communicating device. We've deployed so many people, and yet no one has found anything. How is the information I asked you to find out? As expected, as Yun predicted, Meng Yan has never been married. Meng Wu and Meng Yu should have been adopted. Just as I thought. Yun, who is the person you invited? Can they really defeat the monster? Don't worry, that person has been obsessed with music throughout their life, and they have integrated music into their cultivation. Not only do they have extraordinary strength, but their musical abilities can even communicate with spirits and gods. The only thing I'm worried about is not being able to find this person. That would be troublesome. Fei Yang's friend from the past is certainly not an ordinary person. But after all, things have changed, and the old feelings may or may not still exist. You always like to keep us in suspense. Could it be that you're just playing tricks? D, don't tell me you know some other martial sovereign expert. Believe you. I just can't help but worry. Nonsense, right? We found them. Just received news from the Tianxiang Empire that they have found this person and delivered Yun's message. Is it true? Did that person say anything? Will they arrive in time? According to the message, when they found that person, they were playing the zither in the courtyard of a dilapidated house. Upon hearing Yun's words, a melodious tune laughs with the east wind, the person seemed momentarily stunned. They then lightly played a piece on the zither before tidying it up and returning to the house. They didn't say a word. What is going on? Are they coming or not? They should at least give a response. Yun, will that person really come? The person I sent said that the one playing the zither was just an ordinary person and couldn't sense any aura from them. Moreover, the zither in their hands is by no means a precious mystical treasure, but the most ordinary peachwood zither. Peachwood zither, that's right. Don't worry, that guy must have gone to sleep. After playing a piece, his favorite thing to do is to take a nap. Sleeping now? How will they make it in time? There's no way around it, it's his lifestyle habit. After playing the zither, he has to sleep. Even the Heavenly King himself can't stop him. And what are those? They are. Wait, that is. The Azure Battleship. 7th rank. Golden Battleship. What? What is that? 8th rank. Divine Battleship. With such a formation, if a war breaks out, the entire Yanwu city will be reduced to ashes. Even us bystanders on the city walls might get dragged into it. The Lord of the Star Sect, the Martial Sovereign, the monster. The Martial Sovereign, just a single glance, makes one feel like they're falling into an icy abyss. Which one of you is Li Munchao? Come up quickly and meet your death. What's the matter? No one dares to admit it? You ants from the southern region, if no one takes responsibility, I don't mind wiping you all out. What? You actually want to exterminate everyone as soon as you speak? That's too domineering, too malicious. How many innocent people are there in Yanwu City? This monster is so arrogant, the monster doesn't even regard anyone here, the monster doesn't give the slightest bit of face. But this monster is the Martial Sovereign, what can you do if this monster doesn't give you face? Arrogant piece of crap. Just looking at your old face makes me want to slap you. If you want to find me, get down on your knees and beg me. What's wrong? Scared and speechless? If you have something to say, spit it out. What did that brat down there just say? He said, "You're an arrogant piece of crap." He saw your old face. Is this the might of the Martial Sovereign? Is this the realm of the 9 heavens? Everyone, disperse. Hey! No way! Believe in him. Let me witness. Just how powerful is this punch? Let's see how many layers of defense you can break through. First layer, the Great Sword Formation. Stab me. Second layer, Supreme Formation. Condense. Third layer. Sword Technique, Demon Slaying Slash. Fourth layer, Imperial Dynasty Bell. Strike. Ah. Fifth layer, Realm of Fire. Sixth layer, Realm of Earth. Phoenix True Fire. Ear this crust. Elemental Fusion. Earth Blaze, behold its magnify sense. No need to hold back any trump cards. If this punch cannot be blocked, there is only death. Seventh layer. Demon Armor, Battle Armor. What kind of battle armor is that? Even with such powerful 7 layers of defense, it couldn't withstand the martial sovereign's punch. Li Yunxiao, with his cultivation as a martial king, has displayed such incredible techniques. It's simply astonishing. Truly worthy of the martial sovereign's punch, breaking through 7 layers of formidable defense and even taking the opponent's life. The might of the martial sovereign in the 9 heavens realm is not to be challenged. This kid only possesses the strength of a martial king. To think that my punch could be weakened to such an extent. Those 7 techniques, each one is incredibly powerful. The only reason I lost is because the opponent's cultivation is simply too weak. If he were also in the 9 heavens realm like me, those 7 defenses, I wouldn't be able to break through any of them. Boundless magic power. 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 Is this all we can do in the southern region? Boundless magic power. Boundless magic power. Boundless magic power. Boundless magic power. Is this the extent of your strength? Even I, a mere teenage martial king, couldn't kill this bastard, and yet you have the audacity to claim boundless magical power? Can't any of you vomit and match his coordination? Humph, ha ha ha. The 8th defense. It is my ultimate tyrant body. Yunxiao. What? Ugh. Under the punch of the martial sovereign of the 9 heavens, this bastard didn't die? Ah. You brat. The formidable power of the punch from the senior brother just now was so overwhelming that it crushed any resist ants within me. I even had the urge to kneel down and submit. How did he find the courage to face that strike? Can he even withstand what comes next, the unstoppable? I will never compare myself to him in vain again. I am truly ridiculous. A few days ago, in Li Yunxiao's battle, I thought I was showing mercy. Now it seems that if I had fought with all my might, the outcome might truly be unpredictable. Senior brother, if I were you, I'd rather just smash my head and die right now. Ha ha ha. This kid is already at the end of his strength. But how can I have the face to attack again in front of so many people? The opponent is just a teenager in his early teens with only martial king cultivation. How on earth did he survive? No matter what happens this time, I will become a laughingstock in the future. Under my fist, even a martial king as insignificant as an ant cannot be killed. No. Since you want to die, I don't mind giving you another punch. This old man actually has the audacity to strike again? This old monster intends to become a laughingstock and doesn't care anymore. But if I hide within the Boundary God tablet, the secrets of the cosmos within the tablet will be revealed. If they chase after me, it might be the strongest in the whole world. I can't afford any more accidents. This punch must turn the entire Yanwu city to ashes. This monster is absolutely insane. Hee. Finally, they've arrived. If they didn't come today, everything would have been exposed. Who is it? Who is it? Who is hiding in the void? I can't believe we couldn't even find senior brother. Yunqiao, are you all right? Yes, I'm fine. Yun, has that person arrived? Yes, but they might not have arrived yet. They sent a melody of a chain ahead, so they should be here in no time. They sent the melody of a chain ahead? Don't think you're safe just by hiding. Today, I will tear open the entire void and see how you can hide. Who are you? This person appeared, and I didn't even notice. Huh? Isn't that the simple and honest neighbor who lives next to me? Simple and honest neighbor? Are you the one who's simple? Didn't you see that they dared to confront the martial sovereign? I remember you always bossing them around. You're finished. Your whole family is finished. Who are you? This person is definitely not an ordinary person. Yun, who is he? Under the heavens, someone who can hold an ordinary wooden chain with such dignity. Apart from Li Huaqi, no one else can do it. Li Huaqi? Who is that? Li Huaqi? Li Huaqi? Li Hua. Li Huaqi. Li Hua. Li Huaqi. Ah. Cough, cough. Cough. Fifth on the heavenly wind and cloud ranking, the martial sovereign Li Huaqi. I have long heard your great name. Like many others, I grew up listening to the legends of the 10 great martial sovereign. In the boundless martial world, following in the footsteps of these 10 individuals, advancing relentlessly without ever stopping. At this moment, the only thing I need to do is suppress the impulse to kneel down and worship. Li Huaqi, may I ask what brings you to this small Yanwu city? If he intends to compete with me for this Yanwu city, then today's situation will become even more difficult to resolve. I owe a debt of gratitude, and today I've come to repay it. I will guarantee the safety of this Yanwu city. I will guarantee the safety of this Yanwu city. What? What? One of the 10 most powerful forces in the martial world today, the martial sovereign with the title of Heavenly Chain. This person has actually descended upon the southern region to protect Yanwu City. What is the origin of this Yanwu City? How could they invite a titled martial sovereign? I initially thought Li Huaqi also came to seize Yanwu City, but unexpectedly, Li Huaqi came to protect it. No wonder Yanwu City has risen like a comet in such a short time. I thought his background was the Wanbao Tower, but even if it is, it's not necessarily capable of inviting Li Huaqi. Am I dreaming? Within a single day, I have witnessed 2 martial sovereign. Li Huaqi 1550 handsome. He has always been my idol. After defeating the senior brother, I must get his autograph. Lower your voice, senior brother can hear you. Aren't you afraid of death? What's there to fear? With Li Huaqi here, who in the world can touch Yanwu City? Today, it's certain that we can't avoid Li Huaqi. Moreover, in front of all these disciples and almost all the prominent figures of the Fire Crow Empire, I absolutely cannot lose face. Li Huaqi, don't think I'm afraid of you. During the last ranking battle of the Heavenly Wind and Cloud ranking, I didn't participate because my surging waves and terrifying storm's secret technique had just reached the 5th level. But now, I have reached the perfect mastery of the 9th level. I still have the strength to fight. Huh? Could it be that the other party is really afraid? Li Huaqi, I respect you as one of the strong individuals on the heavenly wind and cloud ranking. As they say, heroes value heroes. Regarding today's matter, you should not intervene, leave quickly and consider it giving me face. Yun, what happened to you? Yun, I am fine. I'm just disgusted. I've seen shameless people before, but I've never seen someone so shameless. I never expected to broaden my horizons today. Kid, you're asking for trouble. This young man speaks the truth. I'm not saying anything because I can't even comprehend your brainless remarks. But since you've said it like that, I will use just one move. Whether you can withstand it or not, I won't stop you anymore. Is this for real? It's real. Li Huaqi. You're really too arrogant. Even the martial sovereign Feiyang, who is known for having the strongest attack power, wouldn't dare boast in front of me like this. Sigh. It's a pity the old friend is not here. Otherwise, under the sword that cleaves the stars, if you could charge within 1,000 miles of his sword aura before dying, I'll take my head off and let you use it as a ball to kick. Stop wasting words. Stop talking about a dead person and take action. After one move, immediately withdraw from the Fire Crow Empire. Constellations realign, all realms submit. The turbulent sea of stars. Destiny overturned. Surging waves and terrifying storms secret technique. Perish. Martial sovereign of heavenly chain. This move of mine is called divine melody. It is derived from an ancient divine music, transformed into a rhythm. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. What? Ugh. No, no. Let me go. Am I? Dead? In a showdown between two martial sovereigns, one would expect it to be earth-shattering, breaking through the void. How did it end so silently, with me dying in an instant? And the death was so complete, vanishing into thin air. The reason for such a simple ending is entirely due to the vast difference in strength. The 10 great martial sovereigns are truly terrifying. Members of the Xingxiu sect. Those who don't leave within 3 breaths will die. To think that this person really vanished completely within 3 breaths, not even a trace of this person's battleship can be seen. The legendary idol, one of the 10 great martial sovereigns, truly possesses astonishing power just as the legends describe. To annihilate senior brother with just one move, the visual impact is unimaginable. Why is he still standing there? Considering his temperament, he should have left directly. Come out. Come out? What? Could it be? Could there be someone hiding in the void? Daring to conceal their presence even in front of a martial sovereign with a title, they truly seek death. The year beast's burial? It's him. Li Huaqi, it has been more than 20 years since we last parted ways. Have you missed your old friend? Yao Jinliang, I never expected you to be here. Yao Jinliang. As one of the 10 great martial sovereigns, the divine-controlled martial sovereign Yao Jinliang. Hee. I came here to handle some matters, never expected to run into you. Go about your business. There's a sibling Pakes. Where did you hide them? Where did you hide them? Hand them over to me. So you came for the sibling pair. The person behind them. Strange, why can't I sense their presence? Lord Yao, they haven't been found. That person would never make a mistake. Keep searching. Yes. Lord Yao. The sibling pair are inside the Boundary God Monument. If Kunu discovers them, Li Yunxiao will be in danger. I truly couldn't find them. Then we have no choice but to ask that person to intervene personally. Yes. Prayer to the divine art. You are Lord Welding, the ruler of the holy domain, Wei Qing. Wei Qing? Who exactly is this person? To make the legendary 10 great martial sovereigns show such a shocked expression. Indeed, it's this person. Kid, what should we do? The sibling pair are inside the Boundary God Monument. Hopefully, he won't find them. Li Huaqi, now that you know it's me, you better leave quickly. If your true self were to come here, I might spare you some face. Just a mere strand of divine consciousness. Don't accuse me of not giving you face. Today, I am determined to protect the Yanwu city. If you dare to cause trouble, I will kill you, Kunu, and obliterate your divine consciousness. Li Huaqi, you're ruthless. You dare not give face to Lord Wei Qing. Yao Jinliang, you used to be a carefree person. How come you're now serving this person so diligently? I have a cooperative relationship with this person, but it's not as unbearable as you make it out to be. Back then, I lost to you by half a move. I've long wanted to have a few more exchanges with you. How about we find a place later to spar? I'll be happy to accompany you.